How do I do this? Winslow, thank you. God, serious. I swear to God. Fire cannon, thank you. Stop it. Stop. Don't do it. Just wait. Just wait 10 minutes. I'm not malt. I'm a little malt. No malt. You don't need the excuse. I'm going to be so pissed. You guys are going to be pissed off, and I'm going to be pissed off. Everyone's going to be pissed off if you start gifting subs right now. Hold on, I got to test something out real quick. You're all going to get mad. And you're like, streamer, why didn't you tell us? All right, sound's working. Look, you just have to give me more anyways. You'll have to give me more anyways. Imagine if I said nothing. I didn't. Okay. Yes, that would have been the smarter thing to do. Sorry if you heard a beep there. Calrissian. Thank you. Oh, we can't hear anything. Fine, I'll put this. Jesus Christ, son of.
Jack_Reba subscription. YNY gifted a tier 1 sub to
Every creator that is doing monster stuff has said you get something for watching them when Rise release is happening. It's likely tied to gift sub. Streamer says nothing else, so you've been warned, chat. I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I was just reading chat. Nothing. I didn't say nothing. I just read something from chat.
No.
I'm not streaming the game. I'm just playing the intro music in a YouTube video. I didn't say nothing. Capcom's listing me after this? I deserve it. Have a good rest of the stream. We're having a fun stream already. It's already a good time. Have Solidarity chat and all of it is downloaded? Absolutely not. Instantly putting it on screen. You can't tell me what the music is from. It's impossible to know. So is anyone taking this chance for their new playthrough on PC to try out a new weapon? It's from my butt. Thank you, NoScope. You're so talented. Finally gonna learn Charge Blade? Charge Blade is really good in low rank. It's very awkward in high rank. Don't know how many gigabytes this game is. For me, it is 18.6 gigabytes. Other people are telling me it's 21 gigabytes. So, around there. Gonna start with Bowgun? Dude, Bowgun is so fun. Early game. Like, heavy Bowgun is really fun. Longsword is also really good. You didn't like Great Sword in the World? Do you find the wire bug moves make it more enjoyable? It does feel a little bit less like true charge slash spam. Frames are great. Hey, Robear! Where's that goblin sound clip? Might just get through Village Quest with what I'm used to how to move around with wire bugs. Yeah, I mean, Village is great to start with. Is anyone playing Lance? Some people are playing Lance. Heavy Bowgun is definitely more entertaining than light Bowgun, right, Kat? You're going to use Hunting Horn? Hunting Horn's a lot of fun. It's very different. One thing I do wish is they let you customize the heavy Bowgun so you could choose between Wyvern Snipe and Wyvern Heart. I don't know if I I got Bramble as a redeem. We were playing it for a while, but I don't think I ever added it as a redeem. Switch X is also really good. I'm going to see... hold on. I need to get the snipping window up. Because there's something I got to show.
Fire Cannon 85 gifted.
Fire Cannon, thank you.
Fire Cannon 85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Robert.
Thank you very much.
We have given 191 gift subs in the channel.
I'm tweaking out. Hammer's okay. My only deal with Hammer is yeah, I just feel like I'm using Impact Crater all the time. If it isn't Mr. Stinky. Smug Fox. Well.
If it isn't Mr.
Showing up around again, huh? I was watching some Crunchyroll on my Xbox and thinking the other day about how wonderful the experience was. Sir Shup, thank you. Happy birthday, Albino Donkey. I got a level 2 hype emote. What the hell is that? You know when the PC version is coming? It's coming in 5 minutes and 17 seconds. It's up there. What range weapon can I recommend? Bow is very powerful and very fun once you get out of low rank. Otherwise, heavy bowgun is great. Every time zone. How do you know that, Mr. Official? I just know, okay? No preload. You just got to raw download the 18 gig. Star 6 Crows, hello. Sticky slicing light bowgun? It's boring. Don't do it. Why do I like Rise Heavy Bowgun so much? It just feels a lot more deliberate. With the counter being a move now, it feels more interesting. And it doesn't feel quite as powerful as it did in Monster Hunter World. While raiding, your raid leader told you to tuck yourself under the boss's grundle and it made you think of me? Okay. It is the same in every time zone. Is Hammer worth it in Rise? It's very good in Rise. You should use it. How is Elemental Switch X? Surprisingly good. I've got a lot of videos on my YouTube channel detailing it. They maybe don't go up to the very, very, very end of like everything that's available, but for the most part, everything is viable on Switch X. Main charge blade in the world, good in Rise. Thinking trying longsword? Just do the longsword. I give you permission. What weapon are we using? I'm going to start with dual blades. And we're going to make elemental dual blades. And we're not making Narga dual blades. The whole way. We're going to make the Kezu dual blades. I'm not using sticky. Longsword is absolutely top tier. Longsword is like... If Monster Hunter had difficulty options, Longsword would be like, oh, you're new to action games. Use Longsword. Any tips for bow? There are a lot of ways to stack stamina regen. So, like, if you're really hardcore in a bow, try to have at least one cat that has the skill go fight win. Thing is, Switch X, main longsword, greatsword, good pick, you think? Switch X is really great in Rise. Any tips for longsword? So, you know the sheath counter that was in World? That got a lot stronger in Rise, and that not only does it feel easier to connect, you don't lose a spirit level if you whiff, and you actually go up a spirit level if you connect. So you can get up to like red sharpness nearly immediately. Sakura Slash is like an alternative to Helmbreaker, but you just can't really beat Helmbreaker. I'm going to use dogs or cats. I will probably use one of both. What are the best skills to look for in the Palico and Palamute? I mean, the Palamute, like, I like sleep weapons on both of them, but, Palamute, you want the guard umbrella and you want the scroll that increases their speed. For the cats, I mean, it really depends on what you're doing. Yeah, Hunting Horn's way better solo now. And your cats and dogs actually do a lot of damage, especially your dogs. No, we're using dual blades self-HID. Rise is in 1 minute and 36 seconds. And I have a bombshell revelation in 1 minute and 30 seconds. You guys won't believe it. I will not be held responsible. Missed what I said on Bo? Can I repeat it? Make sure you got go fight win on one of your cats. If not 2 cats. How do I know? I know! Because I know. Anyone other than Bo players, though, you could probably get away with using 2 dogs. The dogs do deal more damage than the cats.
Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts!
Am I speedrunning this on PC? I will likely do speedruns. This first playthrough is not going to be a speedrun. I am not dropping a new Sunbreaker. Will we get a stiffy from this revelation? Maybe? I don't know. It's definitely shill-worthy, but whatever.
It's coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that?
It's very
4
exciting.
hours.
Well, wait 30 seconds, Fourth Queen. It's not about Raid Shadow Legends.
Not.
20 seconds? Oh, it's coming up so soon. Any tips for beginner hunter? Start with the bone weapons. Maybe even start with hammer. I am not pregnant. VoIP, you can't disable. You can disable VoIP. All right.
Not.
You can download the game. Look how quickly I got that up. All right. The reason I didn't want you to donate is assuming it's working. If you donate 2 or more subs in Twitch, you should be able to get these items as a code sent to you. So 2 gift subs or more gets you the voice swap with Itsushi, Hinoa, the fox mask, the long coat, the Ninetales outfit, and the fluffy hood Kahoot outfit.
Not.
So, kind of a cool thing. I've never seen this before from Twitch. But if you're gonna gift subs, if you got $10, it should work. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Material, thank you for your 5 subs. Gator Graves, thank you. Snark Breeder, Fire Cannon. Holy crap. What? I can't even keep up with all these gift subs. Jesus. All right, hold on. Jesus Christ, Gator. Material. What is going on? I can't even see all of them.
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted 2 subs.
Twitch did something like that. Get an impact. Thank you. General Blinks. Thank you. Nameless here. Thank you. All right. Can somebody? Smugfox. Thank you. Carl Rickson. Thank you. Smugfox again. Thank you. Why is there so many gift subs?
5 subs.
Tadir. Thank you. Strexel. Thank you. Chancha. Thank you. Can somebody just wait 1 second and make sure it's working? Patty. Thank you. I can't even. My chat is going too fast. B Sponge. Thank you. Chorito. Thank you. Cutie Mixtape Slow. This better work. People are gonna get real mad if it doesn't work. Lion Frank. Thank you. I can't even name all of them. Zravius. Thank you. Dude, if you don't have a gift sub by now, like you are a certain level of cursed. Nighthawks, thank you. Durzo, thank you. Crimson Pajamas, thank you. Biggie Bakes, thank you. You got your code. Excellent. All right, keep gifting. Ricochet, thank you. We're going to be like, I guess we're unlocking new emote slots today. Bayward Man, thank you. House, thank you. It's Popular Panda. Oh, I went back. Jesus Christ. I think I've got a preset I'm just going to use. I want to play the video game. Elitas, thank you. What? Yeah, we just went up like 200 gifts. Dude Rift, thank you. Soccer Mom of Doob, thank you. K-Back, thank you. Do you need to link your Twitch account? It should just be sent to your notifications. Escrivan, thank you. In 1 minute, you got it? Perfect.
Chronocatastrophe just gifted
It's going way too fast. Please go through options settings, set us PC players at ease. Check my review. JK Twitch, thank you. Katnius, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Chrono. This is more. I did not expect this at all. Raheem, hello. Fuzzy Pirate, thank you. Jeff Bezos is going to be so happy with all of you guys. Lorio, thank you. Mr. Kane, thank you. It's out. We can play it now. Oh, we're getting all the beans. Farley, thank you. Can't. All right. So hold on. For the people that are people that are gifting one gift sub at a time, I think you have to gift 2 gift subs. If you gift them separately, do you still get the code? This is insane. This is insane. This is gonna be chat, and then we're gonna make Mega. Actually, no. This will be I guess this will be chat.
Just gifted 2 subs.
Straxel, thank you. You received the code. Great job, Orly. Will codes work for Switch? They should be for Steam only. Why are people gifting? Because if you gift 2 gift subs, you get all these things on screen, including me. You get the Mastered Sushi voice, the Hinoa voice, the Fox Mask accessory, the Palamute Longcoat, Palamute Ninetails, and the Kahoot Fluffy Hood. Twitch Prime counts for codes. I think they have to be gift subs.
Just gifted 2 subs.
I think they have to be gifted. That's what I was told. You viewers must purchase 2 gift subs to unlock the following items. 1 redemption code is rewarded to unlock all items in-game. You thought you'd be the cat? I'm sorry. This dog looks really cute. I guess this will be chat. All right, chat. And then Texas will be the cat. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't physically go through all of them. I just can't. I can't do it.
Oh, it's my birthday.
I love you.
Oh, yeah.
And I appreciate you. I want to play the video game.
Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
Shirt toss just gifted 2 subs.
I can't read all the subs. There's so many. I've never seen this before. What are we up to now? We are already up. Oh my God. We've gone up 300 subscribers in 5 minutes. You're gifting for me? Well, thank you. Drop Drizzle, how are you still dodging those subs, man? Twitch should do this more often. You guys are going to send my kid through college. Green Suspect, hello, thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. Enigma, how are you dodging that?
Sandabomb 5 just gifted 2 subs.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. You missed the thing. What are the subs for? You get to unlock these in-game items. The Atsuchi voice, the Hinoa voice, the Fox Mask accessory, the Palamute Longcoat, Palamute Ninetails, and the Kahoot Fluffy Hood.
Just gifted 2 subs.
This is unbelievable. This is probably the Monster Hunter language. Pretty sure it's Monster Hunter language. I like how they just have you walking around naked.
Just gifted 5 subs.
The code is for the Steam version on PC. I should be clear. Yes, this is for a Steam code. And if you gift 2 subs, they should send you the code immediately, and you redeem the 1 code, and it gets you all those things in Steam.
Gifted 2 subs.
Still no gift sub? You gifted the subs, and you didn't even get the sub. Wow. Wow. Lexi Boy, thank you. Ryox, thank you. The people, Ryox giving 10 gift subs. You only have to give 2. It only gave you the mask. It should give you everything.
Baby Bakes just gifted 2 subs.
1 redemption code is rewarded to unlock all items in-game. You think I'm past 3,000? You only have the mask in the managed DLC section. I would wait until you're in-game to be too concerned.
Crimson Pajamas gifted handed tips.
You know, I'm going to gift some subs. At this point,
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
I want those items. How do I do this? Yeah. Yeah, Shepard's getting it about. Will crossplay be or cross save be a thing? No.
Crimson Pajamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Q Cocken.
Wow, we're almost up to 1,500 viewers. That's a lot of people. You know what? I'm feeling charitable. I'm going to gift 5 gift
5
subs.
subs.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, chat. There you go. We're at 1,500 earlier. Usually once the game actually starts.
Be Wayward Man just gifted 2 subs.
That's right. Throwing out that cheddar. Dude, I never crapped on the game. I had some valid criticisms, but I like the game. We're going to be playing this for a while. Give a couple more to say happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Mr. Bezos. Green suspect, thank you.
It's popular pundit just gifted 2 subs.
Gifted but not sub. That's like true class, really. I did crap on the rocks. I'll do it again, too.
Elite E2's Domesticus just gifted 2 subs.
This feels to me like streamer charity. I feel like streamer charity right now. Like Capcom's like, our poor streamer.
Tom Sarity just gifted 2
What do we get if we gift? You should get all of these items for your Steam copy of the game. The Master Osuchi voice swap, the Hinoa voice swap, the Fox Mask accessory, the Palamute long coat, Palamute Nighttails, and the Kahoot fluffy hood. Thank you everybody gifting. There is so many. Should make a link command at this point.
Harley just gifted 1.
This should be available to everybody who's streaming Monster Hunter Rise. I should make a command to this. All right, hold on. You're right, I should.
Magnific Man 3 just subscribed.
How many items is it?
No sales just gifted 2 subs.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Rise is out on PC, thank God. And it's a good version. When World dropped, it was a little yikes. But they definitely did a good job. Especially releasing that demo so early, I think really helped. I'm not turning on the filter. I don't like the filter.
Kebabs_ just gifted 2 subs.
All right, so chat command, custom command. We'll do gift. Gift. Donate 2 or more subs to get the following items on PC Steam for Rise. And I don't know how long this is going on for. Like, I don't know if they said what the end date for this was.
Back just
I deserve this? Thank you. Really, thank you. Definitely big time streamer. So, Master Itsushi voice swap. Actually, can I just do this?
Soccer Mama Doom just gifted 2 subs.
Soccer Mom of Doom stuff just came up.
Dudek just gifted 2 subs.
All right, let's see how bad this spams the chat. Is this a random drop? It should be everything. Oh, oops. All right, I guess I gotta put, like, commas.
Scriban just gifted 5 subs.
And if you didn't get that, I don't know what the solution is going to be other than maybe message support. All right, that looks okay. Do they have to be anonymous? I don't know.
Twitch 748 just gifted 2 subs.
It is possible that, you know what? Actually, that's a great point. It's possible because the DLC is still getting updated under Steam, that they just literally aren't there yet.
Cadney is just gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, all right. It seems like they got it under control then. 1.4 thousand Andy? I mean, this is, you know, not super strange for a brand new release.
Just gifted 2 subs.
Attach command to the stream title? All right. Gift for
Vespresso Ooh just
Gift
gifted 2
for-
subs.
in-game rewards. That feels so shilly, but at the same time, I feel like most people are like, $10.
Rams
Support the
just
streamer, and I'm gonna get some in-game items. I guess that's okay. Still, no, I'm gonna be, okay, I'm not gonna be 3066, but that's true. How's it going? It's going all right, buddy. I'm on world record pace for hub percent. I'm not planning to do hub percent.
56er just gifted 10 subs.
Oh, that's good, Earth Apple. So it might take a little bit, right? We're not doing a speed run. Not listening to all the text for first-time PC viewers. Oh,
Just gifted 2
yeah, that's a shame.
subs.
You gifted, but you're not subbed. I hope you get your sub by another person who gifts.
The Oreo just gifted 2 subs.
What are the controls here? No nude mods yet. Drops are for PC only. Yep.
Mercane
as far
just
as I know, there's
gifted
no-
3 subs.
They did not do it for the Switch. It would have been cool if they did, though. Well, Weapon of Choosing, we're going to be doing dual blades to start. Rodent, thank you. Muscle mod yet. I have not seen it. Bam the mean clouds.
Just gifted
All
1 subs.
right. Don't spam the chat. I'll give you one mild thing. Otherwise, you'll get it yourself sugged out. Morning, Timus.
Harley gifted just underscore
Which twin is my waifu? Neither.
Harley gifted a tier 1
I love the
sub to
blacksmith.
underscore Shukaku. Hizian just gifted 2 subs.
You can be Miguel. Best chill of the year. It's a good one. Shot and killed. I mean, they knew.
Jimmy just gifted 2 subs.
Very, very, I mean, look, someday in a perfect future, Monster Hunter will simultaneously launch on console and PC every single time. That's the future I want to
Star
see.
underscore Jethrick just gifted 2 subs.
You gonna do online? We're gonna start with the village, which is offline.
Trinity just gifted 2 subs.
So, Guild Cross is like a little bit cheating. It just gives you Geologist and some other skills. Could actually probably switch out Critical Eye for some of this.
That gamer guy 88 just gifted 5 subs.
Crossplay, cross-save is cringe? I mean, you'd probably end up getting like a lot of cheaty stuff from the PC players. But I mean, I think overall it'd be kind of nice for people to have that as an option.
Schwartz just gifted 1 subs.
Baby armor in at launch? It's not even that strong. Oh my god, I got Monster Hunter Rider armor?
Winslow just
I might
gifted
use
2
that.
subs.
I'm using it. It looks kind of cursed. Does it look a little cursed? I like it. Wall running in this game's not great for you. They're definitely going to be adding things to wall running in Sunbreak. They're going to make like attacks or something off of that. Let's ride, guys!
Brankney just gifted 2 subs.
Stories 2 is a fun game. You're not going to play it for like thousands of hours, but you'll get a solid 80 to 100 hours out of it. Am I ready for the inevitable Switch versus PC graphics comparisons? I mean, I already made one myself.
Midgerp just gifted 2 subs.
Sunbreak 100% I'm going to be playing on PC. I'll still probably play it on Switch. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, lately, like, after I'm done streaming at night, for some reason, I just want to go and I want to play Monster Hunter and do SOS. It's, like, really funny. So, like, I'll probably still do SOSs on the Switch. Yeah, it depends on how completionist you are, Doom Train, right? And, like, they added a bunch of endgame content that I did not do. I did my mining runs when I was in bed. I definitely did some mining runs in bed. It looks exactly the same on this Switch. It looks a bit better than the Switch. You thought Jen had my Switch clan? Well, she has to go to sleep eventually. She goes to sleep a lot earlier than me. But I've been doing a lot of the SOSs. Like, I do SOSs on PS5, and I do SOSs on the Switch. Objects, thank you. What are we up? Are we over 1,000? We probably are over 1,000. We are almost to 1,000. That is unbelievable. Any recommendations for longsword? In terms of armor? In terms of weapons? I mean, you could start with bone. Bone's fine. Are SOSs still the same in world? Not really. In some way, they're a little bit better because there's like a random button option, but in some ways it's worse. You can't browse SOS requests. You have to choose a quest, do SOS for it, and if there's nobody doing it, then it just says nobody's doing it. They did not add gyro control without having used the Steam controller config. You told everybody to come to the stream? Tell them to get their DLC drops. How are you still dodging light? Krayak, thank you. Turn on motion blur. I don't really like it. Upset Coffee, good morning. Hello. Do you like it? I thought everybody kind of hated motion blur. Heavy? It actually kind of looks okay. Like, light motion blur might be okay. A little bit is okay. Motion blur makes you throw up. Heavy is too much. Heavy is like, you know, hungover, staring at a ceiling.
Trains hurt people just gifted 2 subs.
You're in a chat when somebody gave 1,250 gift subs. Whose credit card even has a limit for that? How is that even possible?
Nuggets just gifted 2 subs.
You have to be subbed and gift 2 gift subs. You should only have to gift 2 subs. You should not have to... Oh, hold on. Let's set up these settings. You shouldn't have to be subbed yourself.
Clyde Frogo 422 just gifted 2 subs.
Space Ghost, thank you. The Oil Barons. This is what I want too.
Just gifted 2
Set up
subs.
your controls. Turn off auto sheath. Button hold setting to short. Radial menu.
Mad Hatton 2113
Type
just
2.
gifted 2 subs.
All right, those are like the big ones. Oh, is there a cooldown on that? Piglet Hulk, I'm sorry. There you go.
Just gifted 5 subs.
You didn't get the voices. It's so they're slowly going through, guys, and switching, adding everything to the Steam store. So it may not show all redeemed, but like give it like 30 minutes. By the time you're playing it, or by the time night is over, everything should be added. We don't want Auto Sheath stealing first place from you now, do you? I don't know what to say other than, like, I don't know how that couldn't have come up in practice. Is there an expiration on the code redemption? I have no idea. I would assume not, but I really don't know. I don't have any details as to how long it's running or when the codes expire. Can I change the stream quality? To what? This is the best possible quality I can stream at on Twitch. I will not invert the y-axis. Tony Stark, thank you. It is very heartwarming to see people hyped about Rise on PC. How do you hang like that in the air? You push like the A button.
97 just gifted 2 subs.
864p should look fine. Maybe not amazing, but it should look
Just gifted 2 subs.
fine. And you're going to want to hang in the air or be in the tent at the end of a quest.
Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one.
The Pro American just gifted 2 subs.
To 4K. Nice. Please set in-game to headphones if I haven't already. Oh, does that really make a big difference?
Fox Voltix just gifted 2 subs.
Feels okay.
K4's Tia just gifted 2 subs.
So my only complaint really about the graphics, I mean, I can't really complain that it's a Switch game because it's a Switch game, but there's like this weird field of quality, like an orb around your character, and I don't like the way that looks. Confused why some cutscenes are 30 FPS. I blame Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. If I tried ultra-wide, I don't have an ultra-wide monitor, so I can't really try it.
Dragon just gifted 2 subs.
Mods will fix it in less than a week. I hope so.
Your underscore boy underscore Bluey just gifted 2 subs.
Is the rock still slimy? I mean, it looks slimy to me. My character looks weird when I wirebug.
Dom Sarah just resubscribed for 6
Little bit.
months.
Worth the money? Yes. Your Monster Rise installed in 25 minutes. Congratulations.
Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one.
Dauntless
That
devs?
hair growing on your earlobe.
Is that the real
Oh,
Dauntless
yeah.
devs?
My
Who
hair
are
is
you?
ready.
Okay, no.
Hang
All
on,
right.
interrupt my
Never
ball.
mind. You just created your account.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me.
Who did that?
Sprinkle all that
Reveal
shit over my
yourself.
chest and eat it. Yeah.
Oh, no. Don't do the Dauntless. Don't do it.
Gifted 2 subs.
Don't do it. Don't do it. There's too many new people here. I don't want this blood on my hands.
Dark Moon underscore 2.
That was you? You needed a second code? Okay. Very funny. Don't. All right, whatever. Whatever. I'm not responsible. I have zero guilt for what's about to happen.
Dark Moon underscore 2 gifted a tier 1 sub to its underscore brand.
I take zero responsibility for this.
Shy Fly Guy just gifted 2 subs.
It's not an automatic timeout. If you type Dauntless in chat, it's only like a 50-50. So it's like a random chance. But like, I don't want people like to not know that and get like timed out and be like, oh, I got timed out and be like sad about it.
Gotta settle for the incest today.
Green Spect just gifted 1
You got your voice DLC? Excellent. People are saying they got everything. It's not 50%, it's 100%? Wow. Lucky.
Boy Desert just gifted 2 subs.
Now I'm enabling it. I'm back. I can't help it. You guys heard next Monster game is called Monster Hunter World and graphics are amazing. Monster Hunter World looks great.
Red Chico just gifted 2 subs.
Happy Rise PC Day? Absolutely. What a great day. Mouse and Keybop. What? Progresso.
Just gifted
Thank you.
2 subs.
Time out the people who got gifted by Dauntless devs. I'm surprised they didn't get timed out by just having it in their name, actually.
90 underscore Flame just gifted 2 subs.
You'll be able to play in a few hours? It's a really fun game.
Ergal
Like,
underscore just
It's not the
gifted
perfect
5
game. Like, a lot of people were crying about it on launch, but like going through for the first couple 100 hours is really great. How does it feel play compared to the Switch? I mean, I'm a little bit lucky right now. Like, I'm playing it natively at 120, which you can't necessarily see directly, like, through the stream quality, but, like, the higher frame rate makes it really nice. I don't really know. Like, it's hard to explain it, right? It just looks really smooth. Like, it runs better than World does, too. How much size is it? Clear up 20 gigs at least. It's like 18.6, but it might need more. Clear up 40. I mean, if Twitch enabled it, like, I would gladly stream at that high level of quality. 120 hertz. Yeah, I think most people are going to find that the game's going to run just fine for them.
Not.
Just gifted 2 subs.
Where's the mushroom? How was I able to download the game early? I am an official Capcom creator. I'm assuming that has something to do with it. Does Turbo still fire at the same rate, even at 120 FPS? I didn't do any separate testings at high frame rates, but at 30 frames per second, it is exactly the same as the Switch. Are all the Hunter voices the settings you choose? Well, you can choose your voice, I think, at any time. I'm pretty sure that's customizable. Yeah, so for me, I get like 250 FPS at 1080p if I do uncapped, but I keep it locked at 120. Need a Shepherd voice mod. Really? Super Sorrow, hello. Only the DLC voices are changeable. Ah, I did not know that. Pay to win. 1440 is available. Ultra widescreen is available. 4K is available. High resolution textures are included. You know, having 280 FPS will feel better than 120 locked. There's science done behind this. It's less so for how it looks for me and more so how it looks for the stream. If you do like non-native integer, like non-even integers for OBS, you'll get some tearing occasionally. What's the in-game reward? It's right here. I'll give you a little flash. I'll give you a little peek, Leone. Where the hell is it? Where is it?
Anonymous just gifted 2 subs.
Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Do you see that? Why is it so scuffed? There it is.
Sexy boy dog just
I'm on PC or Switch. We're on PC. So these are the items you get if you gift 2 or more subs. Thank you for gifting subs. We are almost over 1,000 subs. That is unbelievable. My Bezos bucks! No! Can I upgrade my weapons? Can I gift a sub to yourself? I don't know. It's a great question. 60 sucks. Speedrun Amiibo reward replacement on PC. I haven't seen anything. How many subs have I been gifted so far? 400 at least. At least 400. No beans tonight. Well, we have leftovers for tonight, but the next time I get a chance, I will make sure to cook for something extra easy. I can be a voice artist, in your opinion? Everyone always tells me I sound like Morty from Rick and Morty, or I sound like Lemongrab, and I just don't get it. I don't sound anything like that. Why can't you open the link? Which link? It should be a Steam code, Tony Stark. Are we talking about the code? I don't sound like Lemongrab. Why does everybody... You sound like Lemongrab. No, I don't. Okay, hold on. There's a couple people in chat that are probably new to the stream and they've never heard me before. Answer honestly. You have no reason to meme right now. Do I sound like Lemongrab? Like, I don't sound anything like him. That sounds nothing alike. 100%. First time viewer, kiss my ass. Literally, first time viewer says 100%. I don't even watch that cartoon. I don't even watch it. Your voice sounds a bit whiny like. That hurts my feelings. I'm not a voice actor. I'm an internet clown. It's kind of similar. Very funny. I said I was Charlie Day's brother. He's a little bit more handsome than I am. He's a good-looking guy. Mighty Four Eyes, hello. Great value brand Charlie Day. I should probably sharpen. Popular internet influencer. I'm sure Charlie Day would be a popular internet influencer if he streamed. You kind of new here. You thought my work as a VA for Adventure Time was great. Thank you. That means a lot to me. This gift worked only for PC. It is only for Steam codes. It is not for Switch codes. Can I move the gift sub to the top right? It's hard to see anything. Yeah, I'll do something about that. How come I have special armor and you don't? I have no idea. What used to be my normal person job? I used to work in finance. I used to work in a credit union. I did lending, and then at one point I did marketing. He's almost dead. When I talk normally, I don't sound like Lemon Grab, but when I yell, I do. That's my superpower. Should be dead. Come on. I thought he was going to get knocked out of the... Oh, okay. Very stylish. A scam artist. Let's get the scam artist. Can I just make it micro? I'm going to make stream elements micro. Is what I'm going to do. I'll put it right, there you go. Unfort. Hold on, you got that numeral after it. Hold on. You're gonna have to really squint on mobile. Mobile 160p. Sorry, guys. So the people that are gifting one sub at a time, is it still working for you? They made the Steam achievements the same as the guild card achievements? That's good.
It's actually very large among goblins. Thank you very much.
Make it micro and put it on your chest. I don't want it to be blowing up my face details. That worked for you? Excellent. Thank you for testing. What about the people that donated before noon? Am I hyped for the new Kirby game? Yeah, it actually looks really good. They give Kirby a gun.
Where the time zone is.
You missed when I danced to the sub sound. I would break my back this stream. I would die. Why is this constantly going? Just never stop dancing. That sounds like a just chatting streamer. Do I have the English voice? No, I think it's Monster Hunter language. Sub goal for hot dog outfit. I have a nut suit, but I don't know that I want to do that. I don't know, that sounds good.
Oh, it's my birthday.
Hallowed gear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, pay me.
Can we get a video game screech for the new viewers? I don't want to scare anyone.
Yeah.
I'm kind of nervous.
Squeezing
self-fishiness on their face, like, oh, I got the juiciest one.
Will
Does this game have an online element to it? Yeah, you can play it with people online. 1440p at 144 is so sick. It definitely looks good at high resolution and high frame rate. Is there a pause button during hunts? I think if you're solo, yeah.
gifted 1 sub.
I could check it if you want.
Wake Kuju's just
Wow.
gifted 2 subs.
Would you say M2 is worth an upgrade over an SSD? Is it that much faster?
Crazy Diamonds just gifted 2 subs. Mellow Shrink just gifted 2 subs.
Not worth it? Fair enough. AT&T 3 megabyte internet? Oh no, is it like DSL? Maybe when I upgrade. I'm thinking of upgrading when the next Ryzen drops and the next, like the 4 series comes out. Most games don't take advantage of the M2 over SATA. I mean, I don't know. I mean, loading times are so fast. Like, if you don't notice them, I mean, do you even need to improve them, I guess? Fabi, no. I asked Jono, the European community manager, about that. He didn't have a good answer for me. He didn't know. Presumably, they'll at least say, sorry, it's a Switch exclusive, just so we know.
Green Suspect gifted garbage truck.
It's the
heater.
connector between SATA.
Green Suspect gifted a tier 1 sub to garbage truck heater.
GPU shopping is for like rich people shopping for watches? Just like flexing their massive wealth.
Just gifted 2 subs.
With all the new subs, they can afford a 1050? 2050? I mean, I have a 2080, but yes, I know what you mean.
Gamer just gifted 2 subs.
How does the game feel with the Thrustmaster? I mean, I love the Thrustmaster. Not currently sponsored, by the way, but still love this controller. It's the back buttons, you know? I mean, that's what makes the big difference for me, is like having like the back button as an option is really nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be going pre-made for my next
778
computer
just gifted
anyways.
2 subs.
You thought I was the Thrustmaster. I've been called that before. Can I switch to another graphics filter? For a little bit, yeah, but I don't really like it.
Just gifted 1 subs.
It just looks weird. Like, does this look better? Everything is desaturated. Can't see anything. Is this game worth it to buy? I mean, look, bro. I literally play Monster Hunter for a living, so I may not be the best person. I have a review video that assumes you might have like at least heard of the Monster Hunter series before. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm getting rid of that like immediately.
Praderia just gifted 2 subs.
Polymute mask and black and white immersion. I see. I would have bought more of the DLC, but it wasn't available. But I mean, I do like the filters, if only because like the potential is there for them to be really cool. It's not there yet, but it'll get there.
Just gifted 2 subs.
So I think Actisom is going to be the first dual blades we make that are going to be Element. I mean, I could see some filters like resulting in some really interesting looking screenshots.
Gifted 2 subs.
Yeah, I've seen this cart here. I've noticed it every time. At least since I started playing on PC. It may be like an update added it or something. Maybe thought the area was too barren without it.
Knights for 1 just gifted 5 subs.
So, Cheyenne, it actually looks like it's designed around the village. Like, it makes the cherry blossoms look really interesting. Oh, right. Yes.
Moy just gifted 1
Player voice frequency is set to 20%. You can go to off, or you can go up to 100%. 20% feels okay.
More gifted subscription. More gifted a tier 1 sub to Sigil.
I don't think they would make it so you need to use a filter to find clues for anything. Can you turn down particle effects? There's some graphical settings you could probably do that might tune them down a little bit. I'm not doing 100%. I am not doing that. Sorry. That is not this stream. Not today. Not now. What about the ooh every time you get hit? I mean, that's the Monster Hunter world. Thank you. Thank you. So I think you can get some reasonable piece of armor from Great Baggy. I mean, with mods, you can do whatever you want, Chaos. We're gonna start with dual blades, and then we'll upgrade eventually. Or we'll switch eventually. But we're gonna be doing elemental dual blades this run, which forces us to slow down a little bit, take our time a little bit. Is this good in PC? It's a big upgrade, Flash. You can check out the review I did for it on YouTube. Am I streaming every day this week? I will be streaming every day, probably until the 26th, probably for 2 weeks straight. We'll probably go really hard for 1 week. We'll slow down a tiny bit for week 2, and then we'll go back to our normal schedule week 3. Something like that. God damn it. Something like that's the plan. Like, the stream element notification has just, like, not stopped. This is, like, insane. Rise having more content than today? It's gonna be okay. There's, like, some bones here I need to find. There we go. There's 101 pieces of DLC. Do they have the, packs? You need infinite wirebug out of training for pig shenanigans. So actually, I agree. I think wirebugs should be infinite for movement outside of combat. I think that would be a lot of fun. Buy all DLC on stream with sub shatter. I mean, it's at least $100 worth. Which controller do I recommend for PC? I mean, I'm biased. I've been sponsored before, so you shouldn't listen to me. But I'm using the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller.
Tony's Target gifted Villa subscription. Tony's Target gifted a tier 1 sub to Villa.
I mean, outside of that, I guess I kind of like the Switch Pro controller. But the Switch Pro controller doesn't have back buttons, so. Just gifted 2 subs. It's like eSwap. Swap is the command. But like I said, I've been sponsored by them before, so don't listen to me. I'm not sponsored by them now. But I've definitely taken their money. I'll take their money again. So the game supports... where the hell is it? You see that in the bottom left? Like, it supports PS5 buttons.
Tony's Target gifted Kamada Hibis subscription. Tony's Target
So,
tier 1 sub
like,
to
that's kind of a nice feature. Tony Stark, thank you.
2 gift subs in the channel.
You're an amateur mod creator. You're not sure this game graphics can be saved unless there's a map editor that allows us to bring new environment assets to maps. I mean, that's exactly what the game needs, right?
They have given 180 gift subs in the channel.
That's exactly what the game needs is...
Dodge listed
just like
6 gifts and 2
stuff.
subs.
Just needs stuff thrown around. People like the 8-bit though, but I don't like the back buttons on it. Like, I'm not sorry. Like, it's just like they feel weird. It's better than Monster Hunter World. There are aspects of it that are better than Monster Hunter World. On the whole, Monster Hunter World is the better game. You know, it's going to be getting a big release, a big expansion this summer. Am I playing this for fun, or am I doing a challenge? We'll be doing speedruns, probably like a week or two. Probably more like 2. I mean, I've done this village naked before with dual blades. So I'm not particularly sure that there's a challenge that could even save it. Rise feels weak in compared to World. If you fight the emergency tier monsters, they can be pretty rough. Rise is better than base World, but Iceborne is hard to top. That's an interesting idea. I don't know. I feel like they're closer to being tied. They both had their good points and they had their low points. Definitely people were playing base World for a lot longer than were playing base Rise on the Switch. If anything wasn't, I think the routing is out there to get hub runs to like sub 8 at the very least. You know, I saw Hunting Horn. I didn't like check his full routing or anything, but he did like hub in 6.5 hours. Am I the only one doing this gift event? I think it's available to anybody that Twitch invited. But I don't know. I didn't look. They just asked me if I wanted to do it, and I said sure.
Cold Echo just gifted 2 subs.
So I don't. I mean, it's a cool thing. I mean, it is really neat. Kanta should have it, yeah. I would assume anybody who's streamed a certain number of hours of Monster Hunter in the last year probably got an invite. Is it better to kill or capture in this game? I almost always capture, even though you just saw me kill him. We're doing like an all credits challenge, so I guess in the context of that, an all monsters challenge, I have to kill everything the first time I see them anyways, so you'll probably see a fair amount of death. 69,000 viewers on Twitch for Rise? I feel like that might be better than when Rise first came out on the Switch. Does anyone remember? I'm not a bigger monster streamer than Kanta. Greatsword is great. There's some really nice Switch skills for Greatsword.
Not.
I like how the people that are doing like sound redeems, like it's just like desperately trying to squeeze it in there. What am I using right now? Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest
Field
one.
Crust? Not.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pain.
Isn't it more likely to get certain parts for killing or capturing? Yep. But for me, like, I kill things so quickly anyways, the 40 seconds at the end of the quest that you have to wait feels like worse. Should I do Switch X or Greatsword? I think Greatsword. I'm sorry, Switch X. Switch X, I changed my mind. Long stream today? We'll be going for a while today.
Not.
Plump and juicy. Switch X is so fun in this game. I swear to you, I will turn it off again.
Not.
Is that hair growing on your earlobe? Oh, yeah. My hairy daddy.
Started playing Portable 3 a week ago and you saw this release? There's definitely some similarities. Like, they definitely were inspired I mean, it doesn't hurt that like the director of this game was also the director for that game as well. Is the control layout different from the Switch? Feels exactly the same to me.
Not.
I guess I should probably unlock some of the camps, right? What are the takes that you're seeing, Calidram? What are people saying? Is it around here? Is it up there?
Not. Not.
Look at the one above me.
Not. Not.
Fortunately, the power of gift subs.
Not.
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting take.
Not.
Expansions will be free. There'll be like some event quests and title updates that'll be free, but the expansion coming out this summer will probably be $40.
Just gifted 2 subs.
I mean, the graphics could be better. I mean, it's a reasonable complaint, and I think there are some. I don't use the word artifacts, remnants of the compromises that needed to be made for the Rise port that probably could have been like buffered out. Like this constantly expanding circle around your character that shows you detail, shows up so clearly. Ruined Terror, hello. Well, I mean, it's not even that. I mean, there's a demo you can play.
Not.
Oh, it's my birthday.
I'm just gonna mute it for now. I think that's the best thing to do. What's the game and content keeps the players' retention this title? It's not much better than Monster Hunter World. I mean, some people debatably will enjoy Monster Hunter World's endgame grind better than this. It comes down to talisman farming. And talisman farming more or less revolves around running up to a cat, dumping some monster parts on him, and then coming back like every 20 quests. Or alternatively, if you're super tryhard, flinging yourself into Rajang in the arena and dying. Thought about getting a Steam Deck? I already pre-ordered the cheapest one. Well, I mean, Super Nintendo games are beautiful for the graphics that were available at the time. But that's not necessary, B-Sponge. You can do basically anything in the endgame and get enough parts. Well, you're going to be able to play this at, like, super high refresh rate, Cheyenne. Rise Switch versus Steam Deck comparison video? That would be an interesting video. Steam Deck will definitely be better. Cosmopolite, thank you. These cutscenes, by the way, are locked to 30 FPS if they look weird. Which is a little odd, but I'm assuming there's a reason for that. Maybe like the camera tweaks out if it's over 30. Jinsu, these are the items you get. If you're just curious, you get the Itsuchi voice, the Hinoa voice, Fox Mask, Long Coat, Ninetales outfit, and the Fluffy Hood. For your cutscenes for 60F and new, I don't know. I've never really had a way to like really test it. Probably gotta buy like a dog. This gives 2 subs to content is a bit weird, but still better than paying for them in Steam, I guess. Look, man, they just asked me if I wanted to do it, and I wasn't gonna be like, no. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's a little strange. That looks like that could be a good dog. Tack up and crit up. Well, that could be really good. Icarus? Dude, he looks so cool, too. Both of them. Socks and Icarus. Rip Socks. And I think we'll put Meg in the farm. The hype train probably was like mega tweaking out. Well, that's probably the biggest level 3 I'll ever see. Wow. Thank you everyone for gifting subs, and hopefully enjoy your content. Scan train cooldown for now. How many hype trains? I think it was just the same one going like forever. Actually, I think I just want to switch Chad out already. I feel so bad for him. Ducking Toxic, thank you. So what are your skills? I like Icarus. I think he's cute looking. How can you get the same layered armor as me? This is layered armor from having Monster Hunter Stories 2. Oh, there's probably some stuff up here too, right? I look really nice today. Thank you, Kulik guys. Drop Dizzle, I apologize. I'm very sorry for you. If you need Lagnia apples, by the way, this is a good place to look for them. What is my ethnicity? I am American. Mostly beans. Yeah. Pure-blooded Kakona here. I don't think any of these are any good. I mean, really, I'm not just like one thing. It's like, I know it's kind of strange for like Europeans or people from other countries, but like I'm like so many different things. I'm not even sure if you could put one thing down. There's a level 5 hype train? A whole scammer? Not true. Fake news. That's a decent upgrade.
Whiny Wine just gifted 1 cent.
Wish you could transfer your save from the Switch. You'll be okay. Whiny Wine, you've gifted so many subs. Thank you. I think we're going to be over 1,000. We are very close to 1,000. Oh, I got my Steam code. They sent it to me.
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted.
Fire Cannon, thank you. Nailbrain, what's up, buddy? Eping, hello. We are going to make this guy's dual blades, hopefully. I completed the legendary level 5 hype train. Write a review on Steam. It would just be one of those snarky ones where I like have like 1,000 hours on game and be like, it's all right. That's pretty good. It's a good game.
Cheyenne and just gifted 2 subs.
What people that were gifted and weren't in on the hype train? That was only a couple people very early on. As soon as I said gift subs for in-game items, though, like that's when the floodgates opened. I need a refund for my game. You guys want to see a really, really sad monster ride? Let's do it. I think this is actually worse damage than what I'm able to do on my own. So wait, Pink Flucky, was that in my Twitch chat or was that a Steam review? You hear an echo. I don't hear an echo.
Psychotic _ just gifted 2 subs.
Psychotic, thank you. You guys hear an echo? Turbocharge low. Oh, the copy and paste content. Oh, I see. I'm quite dumb. 54 damage, I guess, isn't that bad. Make it 1,000% scam train. What loot table did I get? Dude, I was on Gout. But you know what? Gout was great for me because I got a really good protective polish deco out of it. I got a little bird. It's like a pigeon. Yeah, it's pretty lucky. Have we played the bow? Yep. If so, what's the easiest way to ride monsters with it? You get a switch skill pretty early on called aerial aim. I think you have to make like, it's like 8 unique weapons or something like that, and then you get it. And it lets you jump up in the air and shoot the monsters with arrows. It's a good combo ender. That's how I usually use it. Can we have Denuvo and Rise PC? I'm pretty sure Denuvo's in the game. I don't know if you're memeing. I don't want to cart to a chicken. How does increased frame rate feel? I mean, honestly, like, credit to the Switch development team. Like, I never felt like the game felt bad to play on the Switch. Like it would be really easy to be like, oh, it's completely different. It feels so much better. Because it never felt that bad on the Switch. I mean, does it feel better? Yeah, I mean, it feels better. I mean, it looks better for sure. You've randomly crashed 3 times now. So that should have been patched out, but it might be an issue with the number of monitors you have connected. I mean, I guess that's a good way of putting it. Like, it's way better on PC, but the Switch version was still, like, acceptable. You have 2 monitors? So this is going to sound really dumb. But try disabling and turning off one monitor and just see what happens. I know it sounds really dumb. It shouldn't matter. Oh, oops. Thank you for my code? I mean, you're the one that did it. Oops. Venoxus, thank you. Downloading, see what happens. You have 4 monitors? Your computer is literally going to combust in flames. What does having 2 monitors do? I don't think it's a problem anymore, but just as like a troubleshooting thing, there was an issue with the demo with people that had multiple monitors. Why didn't I thank you? I did thank you. Thank you, Chrono. All right. So your first test is to take away monitors. Your second test is just keep adding monitors. Drag your computer into your living room and then plug in all the TVs you can. Yeah, I mean, usually the first mods that get made are the very low-hanging fruit cheat mods. That's like almost always the case. Like, I don't want to heal. Like, I think it's so close. I thought I died. You were able to play long enough to make a character? Well, that's the hardest part. The only mod you like is health bar? Oh, does it show the monster's health? That's interesting. What keeps posting these virus links? The Huntathon? Oh, here we go. Oh, does it have... Look at all these names up here. That's a decent amount of people, but not as many people as I would have thought. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. Let's update. Let's update the command. You see VTubers on the list? Nice. I mean, that means you're just going to get them automatically then, right, Jofu? I think it's strange that Kanta is listed as German. I mean, he is German, but... I mean, he mostly communicates in English. Warm pelt. I gotta get on that. Is the diversity higher? I mean, it's just strange. But I mean, whatever. I mean, I've never even seen him. I mean, I'm assuming at some point in his stream, at some point, somebody asked him something in German and he replied in German.
Professional Pioneer just gifted 2 subs.
Multi-box all of the streams to get the maximum number of subs. I like that. Guarding Parasol is actually really good. So we want to make the Acnosom dual blades. We need Macalite. I can make those. The ability to scale walls like it's Skyrim feels weird. I mean, it's better than Skyrim. Where's Maldi? Oh, he's excited. He's out partying right now. I mean, I was saying in my review, like, I think this game might review, like, Genshin Impact for people. Like, some people who play that game might be like, oh, don't really want to go through slowly climbing up a wall anymore. How long is the expiration date, Amatsu? Any armor set recommendations to start your first playthrough? Baggy and ingot until you get to Magnum Aldo. And if you use a weapon that has like a lot of slide switch skills, Magnum Aldo is actually really good. I think it's the chest, arms, and tacit. You just get like a bunch of free trips on monsters. We're just gonna get our Macalite this way. I'm trying to create a new save. It says failed to save and sends me back to create a new save file. Well, that's weird. Is this maxed out? This is as good as it... I like how the question's like, is that as good as it gets? Yeah. It's still very much a PC game based off of a Switch game. But I mean, it plays well. Good Switch X for early game is Bone or Iron. I think I would use Bone. Is Bone Dragon File or Power File? It's probably Power File. Later on, I think you get an Iron Switch Axe upgrade that gives you exhaust, and that can be kind of fun. Oh, it's not even a full month, I see. Gingers! Thank you. I'm streaming at 936p. That's not true. I'm streaming at 864p. You starry then? It's okay. I forgive you. So I'm just getting some ore right now, but for those of you getting into this game, this quasi route I'm doing here is kind of like the best way in game to get money. I know it seems really silly. Trey Dog, thank you. Dude, everyone's going to have like all this DLC gear that people are getting, like it's going to be all over the place. The data saver quality. Dude, I hate that. Why doesn't YouTube just let me set it to always quality? Turn everything low? You don't want to see that. You can make it look worse than the Switch if you really want. Yes, you can. I showed it earlier in the stream. Letterhead, hello. Can you invert the colors? Well, no. You can desaturate some of the colors. Has a co-op? Can you fully do the game with a friend? You can't do the village with a friend. But the village is pretty easy. You can do the entire hub with a friend. What is the symbol besides your health and stamina bar mean? I think it's a clock. Other event quests. Yep. There sure are. I have Icarus, right? Multiplayer is not cross-platform. Villager quests are easy? Yeah, village quests are very easy. Village feels more like a tutorial than it does like a standalone, like, challenging campaign. I think it's really just here to get people used to doing it. Which is, like, fine, I guess. Whatever. Do events get stickers? We will eventually. Alright, let me get... Elemental Dual Blades! Yeah, Switch is behind Sorry, PC's behind Switch a tiny bit. High rank hub can get pretty difficult. Even low rank hub, like the monsters have a lot more health. Is bow still OP? I think it might be even stronger than world bow. I mean, if you want a real challenge, don't bring buddies. Buddies are strong, man. So you can't do the village quests with a friend, Kenlast, but you can do everything in the hub with a friend. And to get ready for Sunbreak, you will eventually have to beat the hub. So village is technically completely optional. Yeah, no, we're gonna... Hopefully we'll be able to make water from the Royal Ludra. Methany, thank you. Methany. They confirmed Sunbreak release date for Switch and PC. Should be the same date, but obviously the time might be a little bit different depending on Steam versus Switch, right? That's the big thing. Blue Joth Water Dual Blade's pretty good. I mean, for where I'm going to be in the game, it'll be fine. Actisom Dual Blades, however, end up being really good. I think they're the best. I think they're my favorite, at least. Oops. Man, you are zooming, though, with these dual blades. And you're not doing the feral mode? That was such a cool counter that ended up hitting, like, nothing actually good. Too bad the other mode is stronger? I mean, it is definitely stronger. I mean, it gives you whatever, that flat, raw boost, but... the zoomy mode could still be fun. You gotta, like... the way I would rank Switch skills, like, I would rank them A, on power, and then B, on, like, how fun they are. Oops. I mean, as long as Element is still good on dual blades, and they are, I'm not tweaking out. Kunai gets an F? The kunai is very micro. Bouncing on those legs feels really bad. Nah, it's so tiny. You run KO Greatsword in this playthrough. We'll probably be doing Greatsword. Punishing Draw is really bad, though, so we're not doing that. It's too bad they didn't add any new weapon. Hunting Horn's kind of like a new weapon. You like the switch skill that pops you in the air? That one's too powerful, man. That thing's too strong. You get like, you're just like a god as you float through the air. I'm not going to do it. I don't think it'd be particularly interesting to watch some, like, hoppy boy. Yeah, I don't think the iframes on Demon Flight will be the same in Sunbreak. Oh, what was that? It was like a combo. Redeem still on? I turned them back on. They were off for a while. Well, that was a good number of hits. All right, I guess we should probably... Do you have a go-to Dango setup? I have a bunch of different setups for, depending on the weapons that I have. Like, a general set would have, like, Defender, Booster, and, like, maybe, like, Weakener. That would be, like, a good overall set. But then there's other sets that you would use, like, you know, Black Belt or whatever it is. I think it's, it might even be called Fighter in this game. Stalling the game, good luck. How am I so good at this game? If you did anything in your life for 10,000 hours, you would get good at it too. Can't play Rise, you only have PlayStation and MacBook? Does, like, Parallels not work for DirectX games anymore? I mean, it's probably a lot more than 10,000 hours. I mean, we might be getting close to 20,000, although that sounds like... I don't even want to admit that. Like, I don't want to confront that reality. I mean, on PC, like, I'm sure there's going to be, like, a reduce visual effects mod. You know what I mean? To save all your hours for Persona? I mean, I like Persona as a video game, but, like, how are you going to spend 10,000 hours in Persona? Like, are you just doing, like, challenge runs all the time? Only 27. Yeah, you know, I mean, I just spent a lot of my childhood playing Monster, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. When was I born again? 1994. Ramu. Enjoy. Put 20,000 hours into Final Fantasy 11? Oh, I mean, well, that's an MMO, and that's been on for, like, a long time now. That's like, what, 2,000 hours a year? That's only, like... Oh, that's a lot of time. Wrong year to be 27? It's around there. I can't remember. I've got early onset dimension. There is a Royal Ludroth dual blades. We should see if we can make it. That is a significant amount of time. There we go. Immature Sponge and Jumbo Bones. Oh, those kind of suck. I said I would make them anyways, though, right? Man, those are bad. Don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. I don't really know where I get the Jumbo Bones from, though. Streamer's Rise? I got it a little early. What am I doing? I'm going to make the Royal Ludroth dual blades. And then I'm going to kill Kezu, and I'm going to make the Kezu dual blades. Do not make the Kezu dual blades. 583 days played in Final Fantasy 14. I know you played that much 14. I know you have a lot of PSO2 time. Is element important for Switch X as well? It is viable on Switch X. It is not necessary on Switch X. You could basically make any type of Switch X work. Farm the tickets for the Kazu Dual Blades? I don't know if I want to do that. Village is the easier one, Biggie Bakes. Hub is if you want to play with friends. What do I feel about EMTs? I mean, I think it's probably a really hard job being an EMT. Just make poison dual blades? They're actually a good idea. Actually, legitimately a good idea. Your Monster Hunter Try videos that we got in the Monster Hunter universe? That's nice. I'm glad to hear it. You don't know what to be? Oh, like, for a career, for your life? Don't worry about it. Is poison good? On some monsters, it's really good. It is better now than it has been in a long time. We made a lot of it. It was like 100 podcast episodes. Hold on. I want to fix this command a little bit. There we go. This should help. The subtrain slow down? It was like 500 subs, Condor. Isn't it flat damage instead of percentage? I mean, each monster has a certain amount of poison that they take per tick. And then how long it lasts is different for monsters. It's not amazing, but like, on say like Kushala Daora, it's definitely viable. And there are certain weapons that are good against him, so. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I mean, it's fun to use. I mean, it's nice when you have things that are at least viable, if not, you know, situationally in a way better. The better you are at always hitting the weak spot, the more valuable it is to run like max crit, max raw damage builds. If you're not as skilled or talented or confident of like always hitting the head, that's when builds like element and then especially status end up coming ahead a little bit better. Can't wait to see what mods pop up for this game. So far, there's been a bunch of cheater mods. That's cool, I guess. You remember skipping through my rants? Can't skip it when we're doing them live. Wait, how often would I rant on the podcast? What would I rant about? Oh, I would have bet money that the Vita would have gotten some Monster Hunter very often. It's kind of funny. Weird tangents. I don't understand. This is slander. That's what this is. I don't have to put up with this. I guess I do. I guess technically, very technically I need to. Remember Christian ranting more? It's good fit. You love me? I love you too, Mixilog. What if you get the jumbo bones by fighting Tetradon? Only 20 minutes you can play? I hope it's sooner. Hope your internet gets turbocharged. So Kezu dual blades. We'll try and make those Royal Ludroth dual blades. I can't remember where you get jumbo bones. I guess I could always check on my Switch. The funny thing is, like, people were getting stuck on Kezu, but, like, he's not even a required quest. Like, he's just, like, hanging out. Elemental seems slightly lower res. I'm not sure that I can tell. Am I skipping village? We're doing village right now. We're literally in the village. It's fun to fight a flying PP. Yeah, I guess. The weird thing about him is you can evade his roar now. Well, try Switch Axe. I don't want to talk about it, alright? I played 3U. I like the Switch Axe there. What's up, Shep? PC version of Rise? Yay or nay? Yay, go ahead and get it. Bow viable in early game? It's not going to feel good until you get element. And some stamina skills. I mean, I've done runs with it before. Die twice in this one, quit. Bad game! I want to hunt the monsters! Where are the monsters? It's Monster Hunter! Stop it. I'm about to quit. I think I need warm pelts for something. I gotta be careful. Someday that guy might join my talent group. I don't want to start beef with him. Your friend that got the game near launch died twice and never played it again. I mean, I kind of get it. You play a game, you got your mental perception of yourself. You die. You can't reconcile the fact that you died because you're like, I'm not bad at video games. These are the jumbo bones. No. Going back to your home planet, huh? Let's see how it is. You could probably get them from Slagtoths, too. You tried to kill the skeletons early. My first playthrough of Dark Souls, it took me like 4 days to realize there was a bell in the Light Town area. Are mods allowed in Rise? I mean, people are releasing them. Whether or not it will negatively impact whether or not your save will get like vac banned or not, I don't know. Can I just do hub quests with my friends and skip village quests? You can. Absolutely. I mean, village quests are going to be a lot easier and faster to clear if you're on your own, but if you're with your buddies, you can just do the hub quests. There's nothing forcing you to do the village quests. I don't know if maybe there's certain unlocks that only happen through the village, or if those unlocks also happen if you only go hub only. Eye patch is the only village locked item? It's not even that good. So no loss there. Why was Kezu bring back Giganox? I agree with that statement. Oh, already down, huh? Hanoa playable character soon? I mean, if you donate, yeah, you donated your 2 subs. You got the voice. Poor little guy. You know, I've not had too much issue with my micro kunai. Really. Bare necessities. Thank you. Getting a weird version of screen tearing. Do you have VSync on? Bare necessities, thank you again. You gave me your Prime sub and you donated. I was trying to get the counter off. Feels bad, man. I mean, he does have a flabby hide, which would indicate that he could be a good soap material, I guess. Batsia Gallop? Thank you. Been following me since late for you a world? Felt time? Well, it's very kind of you. Oh, shoot. I thought he was running away. What does this do? You get that stuff. Mega 64 fan. I love Mega 64. Hey, I like Mega 64 too. Click that link. You'll see all the stuff. I know it feels really weird. Like, it does feel kind of weird being like, gift me subs to get in-game items. But, I mean, if you were going to get them anyways. I mean, it's kind of win-win. Oh, that feels bad. Filter in process. Filtered in process. Okay, not that. I mean, progression is so quick in the village that even if you just take like an hour and you just go through some of the key quests just to get like a little bit better bone or ore armor and some better like better weapons and stuff, it'd be nice. Using the Thrustmaster, 100%. Literally never not thrusting. So, wait, hold on, Sith Happens. You were the second person who has come into the chat that said that you've gotten a failed to save message. Wonder if we could crack the code, guys. Do you have anything particularly unique about your setup? Does the dual blade have a dodge counter? It does. That's the dodge counter. Have I tried keyboard and mouse? I tried it a tiny bit in the training hall with a bowgun. It felt okay. Not great. It felt okay. Has a dual blades? I need one more electro sac. That's actually... That's actually looks almost okay. Well... For what it is. Keyboard and mouse for bow? Yes, until they figure out gyro. Tried reinstalling the game 2 times and gonna try again later. That makes me really sad. It's almost okay. Wouldn't it be better to go for the cat dual blades? Yes. Yep. Well, the cat dual blades are only really good once you get the rampage skill. Teku Willow. Just in order to not mega rush through everything, I'm just trying to get some elemental weapons. Just so people don't tune into the stream already in high rank grinding the end game. Cat dual blades needs protective polish? I don't remember it being that bad. I mean, this early on you would probably need it, but I think it's got the final upgrade. I think gets a lot of green. Rampage skill for the cat. Dual blade strange sharpness twice as fast. Maybe I'm high then, but I could have remembered not. Well, maybe I was running protective polish. I don't know. Yeah, Skaven, click that link if you want to see the pictures of the things that are actually there. Is there cross save? Nope. No cross save. No cross play. Although Capcom has at least sort of acknowledged that people want cross save, so maybe it could happen someday. I mean, obviously don't count on it, but it's possible. Where's the honey? Zupreme, thank you. All I know is that you definitely want max crit boost. That's all I know. It would be silly not to run max crit boost on the cat dual blades. Storage use set still locked behind having saved data on the PC. I don't know what exactly triggers it. I mean, obviously I've got save data, and then I also have the game itself under my Steam library. I'd assume it's probably some combination of the two. They probably don't want people tricking the system. Dual blades are a lot of fun. Very fun weapon. So that was the counter right there. It's not great damage. I mean, the biggest utility it has is just, being able to go through a hit. How long have I had access? I've had access for longer than 1 week. Oh, longsword is really fun. Longsword is also extremely powerful. It also lets you do stuff like that. Oh, Gunlance is definitely really good. Never punished. What legacy maps would I want? Forest and Hills would be dope. Yeah, I'd love that. I mean, obviously we're gonna get the spooky level, whatever that is gonna be, the castle. I don't know, I feel like I have to concentrate so much against this Kezu. Like, he's really not that bad. Oddly enough, weak to poison. Which is like, he's never been weak to poison before. Which I don't really know why they changed that. What skills are on this set? I think I've got attack too. Really don't feel like I'm missing as many kunais. Maybe that was just like a Switch issue, or maybe they did buff it at some point. Anyone who played Dual Blades hasn't played Rise in like a million years. Tell me if you think Micro Kunai got extended. No. I mean, not whiffing it in the past. Oh my god. Why would he do this? Oh, he's going so far. Why is he going so far? Kezu, why? He's going across the entire map. I wouldn't be surprised if they do an elemental kunai in Sunbreak. Gotta kill some Zamites on the way. I think there's some down in, is it 11? It's gonna be one hit away. I'm gonna tweak out. I don't remember if Tetradon is more Fire Weak or more Thunder Weak. Getting a Paralysis would be fun, though. Do we have Elemental Crit and Rise? The answer is yes, but also no. It's really bad. Will I be turning Rise speedruns now that PC release is out? I mean, just because it's out on PC doesn't change how enjoyable the speedrun is. The village runs don't interest me at all. Hub runs, maybe? There's a runner who recently did a 6.5-hour run with Hunting Horn, and that sounds like something that I'm like a little bit interested in. Hub run with random percent speedrun? Oh my god. I mean, hey, at the very least, doing runs with other people in this game, you don't have to worry about like whether they know how to do track gathering or not. That was a nightmare. There's something new with Hunting Horn? Oh, it's completely redesigned from Monster Hunter World. Yeah, the naked runs just weren't that entertaining. People didn't want to watch them, which is fine. My feelings aren't hurt. Neela, thank you. Enjoy your code, your content.
普段イーガラーや肉の趣味リリソラーベおうレディビース
So that's the upgrade.
ユルーテイルーシ
There's that. How's our water looking? Still a couple jumbo bones away. And then what else is ice? Shouldn't we just be able to, like, make the ice?
メダいいです
Neela, hello. Will this playthrough work for the Every Monster Challenge? We're already doing it. Is your hat toothless? It's the Monster Hunter Stories hat. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look up Tetradon's hit zones. Weaker to thunder, but still weak to fire. You have to wait a day to play Rise because of your download speed? That sucks. Any way to hide your helmet? Yep. Should be under... What? I guess you have to unlock that? Whatever. Eventually you unlock it. You want to buy this? It's a fun game. Have a good night, Papaya Apple. It's not paid DLC. Which one do I like more, World or Rise? I mean, it's not really a fair comparison because World already has, like, its G rank, Master rank DLC. And it was made for, like, you know, powerful consoles, whereas Rise doesn't not have it yet, and it's made for the Switch. But Rise does have, like, really, really nice combat. Like, there are aspects of the combat that I really enjoy and are not present in World. Like, I think Sunbreak is going to be really challenging. At least really challenging compared to how hard Iceborne was. Which isn't to say Iceborne was easy. Like, plenty of people got stuck in Iceborne, but... Does the Monster Hunter game need a Master rank to be good? No, not necessarily. I mean, Monster Hunter Portable 3rd never got a Master rank or a G rank, and it was amazing. But it doesn't hurt. If that makes any sense. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to kill these things for my jumbo bones. Leave the Popo alone? I need their jumbo bones. Portable 3rd is the most pure Monster Hunter experience you can get. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I really like it. How viable is Rice's co-op only game? Oh, you can skip all the cutscenes in this game. You can go through the whole game co-op. You'll probably want to do some of the village. I mean, I would want to do some of the village, like I'm doing the village right now, but I mean, you're not forced to. And certainly by the time you would go back to do the village, if you had skipped it, you'll be in really good shape. Because you'll have all your stuff from the hub. We will be lucky to get a single paralysis off. They took a lot of the feedback from World very well. Outside of that one comment that was, we worked very hard on the cutscenes, please watch them. That was kind of funny though. You can unlock everything to the hub. I think somebody said there's one armor piece. And I know for sure there's one weapon that you can only get through doing the village. But it's not. Neither of them are necessarily meta. Squish Allen, thank you. I'm pretty sure things around town could be unlocked through hub progression, yeah? Oh, I'd love to see him paralyzed when he's chunky. Oh, there it is. No. Croutons, thank you. The para? Dude, took like the whole quest to get it. Five minutes in? It's less than 5 minutes. I mean, Chrono, you could always just make the geckos. I mean, my charm table makes it really good, but... And it's like... there are no tables anymore anyways. Like, I think they fixed that. I mean, to me, I feel like the wire bug moves feel somewhat balanced for dual blades. Like, the micro kunai helps your damage, but it just augments your attacks. The dodge isn't even particularly powerful. It's just a counter. Proud Gout Streamer. That's what I say. Yeah, I mean, I forgot. Yeah, it doubles your sharpness usage, so you 100% need... 100 million% need to have protective polish. What weapons benefit the most from wire bugs? Longsword. Hammer. It's nice on Sword and Shield, but I wouldn't say it's necessary. Hunting Horn? Yeah, I run it on Hunting Horn. But with the emergency monsters, you got to be kind of a little bit more careful with just throwing out Earth Shakers because you'll just die. So be careful about that. It is smooth. You never fight a monster in the bone pit? Maybe in the next game. Oh. I'm a little sad. I knew this was coming. You like that noise? Why do you name our Palico Texas? Because when I was doing a challenge run that I started like 2 months ago, the first cat I got in Freedom Unite was named Texas. Texas killed a cantor. I think that was Miguel. Pretty sure that was Miguel. Because Miguel was the first one. Texas came after. How embarrassing? It is embarrassing that you said never forget and you actually forgot. Day off to play Monster Hunter? Good day for a day off to play Monster Hunter. When I was doing this quest while I was getting ready to make my PC review, like I just kept like having it sushi waiting for me because I was just like, my eyes were glossed over and I was looking at something on another screen. Non-Leo dog, thank you. Is it better to go straight to hub or do village first time-wise? I mean, if you want the absolute fastest experience, you would 100% do village first. You basically skip the low rank hub in like at least half the time. Got sent home because your boss decided to come for work despite testing positive for coronavirus. That's kind of how it's going in the US, isn't it?
Doubly just gifted 2.
Doubly, thank you. My sister-in-law went to pick up something from her daughter's daycare. She went in there. She's like, wow, it seems really quiet. And one of the people that was working there is like, oh, you didn't hear it from me, but like 60% of the staff is out because of coronavirus. Yikes! I mean, it's kind of nice, Doubly. Like, I've got like a complex going on right now. Like, I feel like I don't deserve it. Like I just got randomly sprung like some sort of like a charity event thrown on me. We are very near. I know I keep saying it. Like, we're literally like on the threshold of 1,000 subs. General Blinks, do you know who got you? Do you know the suspect? Been doing so many monster streams? I mean, I do it like basically every day. I take Sundays off. That's a recent thing. I didn't used to take Sundays off, but I've been doing it now. I think that's nice. It's nice to have a little day. You assume a coworker? Yeah. I mean, like, I don't blame the people who like don't have an alternative. Like, you gotta work. Like, in this economy? The price of food? That sucks, Chrono. I'm so wholesome that I don't add a sub counter this stream. I just don't really... Phaedrus, thank you. I deserve all the subs? That's so nice of you to say. Give all the newcomers in chat a fancy wirebug move tutorial with all the speedrun tech. The speedrun tech is, at the end of your quest, do this. There, that's a speedrun tech. That'll save you more time than anything else. So, Frizzbliz, you are the third person who has had that problem. I'll tell you what people have already done. Somebody's already tried to uninstall and reinstall the game 3 times. That did not work for them. I'm thinking it might be a file permission issue. Can you try moving it to another partition or another hard drive? People are getting an issue where this game is saying failed to save. Yeah, try it's administrator privileges, try compatibility mode. Are you on Windows? You on Windows 11? Windows 10? That doesn't help. Fully up to date. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's like a... If I had to bet, it would be like a permissions issue. Did I change my camera distance to 100? I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Do you think Sunbreak difficulty will compare to Iceborne? I'm positive Sunbreak will be harder than Iceborne. There's not Health Augment, Rocksteady Mantle, and Temporal Mantle. How's Chargeblade and Rise? It's good early on. Get rank 1 logs in the fights when no one has gear. Enjoy it. Also, Hista, hello. How's Rise PC been for me? I've had 0 issues. Literally none. Every, like, hour, I sometimes think I see one tiny micro stutter in the village. But it's never been a problem. Which weapon other than Hunting Horn has the hardest fall off in later hub fights? So Hunting Horn actually doesn't have a fall off. Hunting Horn stays very good for basically forever. Gun Lance is the one weapon that struggle buses a little bit. Outside of that, everything else stays kind of consistent. Mr. Kent, thank you. Can you change the UI at all? You can turn stuff off. You can turn off the map. You can turn off anything you want. Keep getting screen tearing? I'm assuming you've tried it with and without VSync? If you're going to do Savage Axe Chargeblade, you absolutely want Rapid Morph. It doesn't really... I don't feel like it helps SAD that much. I made a video testing it. Is Gunlance the black sheep weapon? Absolutely not. I mean, Gunlance is fine. It's just like... If you're talking about weapons as they compare to each other 1-to-1... If there's like anything that stands out, it's just that Gunlance just feels a little bit weaker. What do you... I already installed things. I'm not shaming Gunlance. I'm just... I was asked a question, and so I answered it. Like, here's the thing. Like, the game is balanced such that you're not going to struggle to kill anything. And honestly, when you're fighting Apex, like, emergency tier monsters anyways, Gunlance might be really nice because it has a shield. Like, you can... And a counter. A very hard to land counter, but a counter nonetheless. What do you think about rampages? Outside of the required rampages, I will probably do all of my rampages with other players. Yep. Like 100%. And we will bring 4 cannons, and we will clean sweep literally everything that walks up to us. And in an hour, we'll have cleared like 5 rampages, and then we'll be done. And I won't have to play it anymore. Got a thought, what if the game being easier, monsters having less health is so people commuting on Japanese trains can get more done? I mean, the series has always been kind of balanced between like a 10 to 15 minute quest clear time. I mean, the people that think the game is like easier, like if you do the advanced quests, or some of the harder like Elder Dragons, like it still can take like 10 minutes. It's high rank, you know? I mean, like, are people, like, having more dementia than me? Like, does nobody remember, like, Slicing Shot on World 1.0 when that dropped? Not that Slicing Shot isn't also powerful here, but it's not that bad. You know, the biggest thing is, obviously, Wirefall recovery, followed by Mega Potions, feels very broken. Zax, thank you. Fair and balanced slicing. It is... It not. Oh. I mean... Psychotic, like, 500 subs? Maybe more? That's a lot. I mean, don't forget Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos is making money today on his birthday as well, okay? Don't leave him out of the loop. How's Greatsword and Rise? It's really fun. Oh, Hex's super busted slicing shot? We were trying to figure out why KT was just having its horns explode off its head. I mean, you just gotta put 16. You gotta put rampages in the list of other non-hunting modes in Monster Hunter. Is it better than Sniffing Feet? Yes. Is it better than the Guiding Lands? Probably not, but maybe debatable. Is it better than Zora Magdaros? Sure. Is it better than all Siege quests? I don't know. What's the biggest difference you found between World and Rise? Oh, it's the wire bugs. God, I feel like such a shill streamer with like my title is just like gift for in-game rewards. You want those rewards, right? Better send that shoulder this way. Nicolod's, I agree with that statement. When you're able to just like clear through like 20 monsters in 1 minute, it feels kind of weird. Wirebug movement is unambiguously a great thing, and I think should stay in the game. Wirebug moves, some are good, some are bad. Wirefall recovery, I think is bad, but the game has to be better balanced around it. You stream so often, this is more like a remuneration for time spent than a free lunch. Look, my business plan, if I even have one, is doing sponsored streams when I get those offers. I mean, look, I'll appreciate the subs. I'll take them all day long. But I don't have any expectation that I deserve them in any way. Do we have HD texture mods? Yep. How am I here? It just got released? Bro, I could have beaten the game already. I could have beaten the village already. I'm taking it slow. Would you like a mod that makes every monster in Rampage half base hunt health? I don't know if that would make it better. It would just make it longer. Nanokite, thank you. Game looks weird at 30 FPS. Like these cutscenes, it does look a little strange. I didn't spend a lot of time looking at the cutscenes though, because the review told us not to show the cutscenes. Maybe they knew. Mingle later. Thank you. See you, soccer mom. Try it at 120. Zupreme, hello. Is Magnamalo the Nerd Gigante of this game? Sure, I mean, he's the flagship. Body type and movement-wise, they're kind of similar. Not really. I mean, Magnamalo really does move differently, but they look similar. Will I be disappointed if I played this game and compared to World or not? Depends on your mindset, bro. I mean, if you come in, like, demanding World, you'll be disappointed. If you come in with an open mind or you just want to enjoy the hunts, it's really fun. They do both dive bomb, that is true. I am not a 2066 streamer. It is a really good, I mean, when it shows the characters, it does look really good. On the fence about rebuying. I did a full review video, Dumb Comfy, if you're interested. If you want to hear my full thoughts. Remember, I am extremely biased. Did it play to see the monsters like we all do, then you're fine. Yeah, exactly. Apex Hunter, thank you. You want Fugin's armor? I'm surprised that we haven't gotten that as a layered, actually. It's like impossible to get an S rank there. Fanlix, thank you. Oh my god, we're so close. I hate to say it. We're so close. Oh, we're 5 away. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just going to be raining. It's going to be raining cheddar on all these Monster Hunter streamers. Haven't decided what to main on PC? Try Switch X. I've done Switch X before. Attack boost? Ooh. I don't want to spend those tickets. I'm not doing it. So there's nothing from any of these guys. Switch X is your main on Switch? Oh. Can't help you then. We'll do the Ragi. He's weak to water, right? I'm keeping this. Jen's gonna be so mad at me. She'd be like, where's the Switch? Damn it. Oh, ice. I thought it was water. Wii motion control Switch X. Someday. Charbear, thank you. Neaters, thank you. How do you make that? Oh, maybe it's Lagambi? Oh, I'm so dumb. It's probably Lagambi, right? Storm Bless, thank you. Six King, thank you. Whatever, we'll just do water. This water's fine. I think it's 1,000. Is that 1,000? That's 1,000. I will never say it again. Fire cannon, thank you. That's crazy. What's a good early game heavy bowgun? Probably Bone until you get to Magnamalo. And then honestly, like, I love Magnamalo's bowgun. It's so fun. Charbear, thank you. You think I've surpassed 3,000? I guess we'll see someday. I've got a video on it. on my YouTube channel if you check it out. No, not 1,000 total. It was like 600 a day. We like hang around like between 400 and 500 on a any normal day. How's the difficulty in this game compared to World? It's got a pretty smooth curve. The event quests in the game have some really challenging hunts. Not really very good rewards, but challenging hunts at the very least. Medic. Defender. Polisher. 16 gun, thank you. Thank you for your Prime sub, too. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. I mean, some monsters definitely got neutered. There's one guy, I won't spoil in particular. If you fought him in World and Iceborne, you'll fight him here. You'll be like, what, that's it? But then there's some other fights that are much more challenging. Like Mitsu in this game feels pretty challenging relative to how they felt in Generations. They feel like a good fight. Toby's definitely got an upgrade from this game compared to World. They did a really fun thing where they went back and they redesigned a lot of the monsters to feel better than they used to. Toby's almost flagship cheer. He's really cool. Is it just me, or did that seem like a really fast Wyvern ride? Cheer has improved. I don't know. Kirikiro, thank you. Well, it wasn't ice. That still felt pretty good. Wow. It was pretty fast. The poor little guy. Try not Charge Blade, it looks hella cool but intimidates you. Maybe wait a tiny bit before you get some armor skills to make it a little bit more comfy to use. Who I think got neutered the most? There's one very clear answer to that, but I'm not sure I necessarily want to spoil it because it's a high rank monster. But you already know which one. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely feel the difference with a higher frame rate. Honestly, though, it really does make me appreciate that the Switch was able to run as well as it does. So he's got pretty good dual blades. I don't know that I'll use them. But I'm pretty sure he's got some pretty decent poison dual blades. High pipe train. Might be starting something soon. So eroded skeletons. So I can make them if I want. PC Rise Day. Although I don't know. Do we count? Poison as an element? I guess in the context of this game, it kind of is. I'm feeling great with the kunai, guys. Now, Kulu's like weak to everything, right? Most from water. How do you even charge your charge blade again? I'll show you. Get those quests to skip HR. Do you have to finish all the village quests? Yep. Or you don't have to do all the village quests. You just have to do the urgents. Mots, thank you. Jesus. I'm gonna hit like 2,000 by next week. Two primary ways to charge a charge blade. I'll show you the normal way, and then I'll show you the advanced way. Subs are pouring in. I mean, you know, a little quid pro quo. I have no idea how long the promotion is going for. Amaki, thank you. All right, so right trigger and B to load your files. Risen Sexto, thank you. And then right trigger when you're doing like YBB. And then when your files are loaded, and then you could charge up your shield. So that's the normal way of doing it. Ah, it was Reshade. You know, I didn't think to try Reshade. I talked about it. Within the context of like changing the graphics, but I didn't think to actually test it. And then you have a Hunter art as well. Your left trigger A will do this. It charges up your files all the way. Rybricker, thank you. Dexter, thank you. See? Fills them up all the way. Only downside there is, unless I'm wrong, I think there is a downside. Hold on, let me find out. It actually gets rid of all of your sword charge. Did you see how it went from yellow down to white? How does it feel on PC? It feels great. It's a bit of a downside. Use Axe Hopper instead? Debatable. You never noticed that? I noticed it right away. It's not a big deal, but it could change how you want to play and what weapons you want to use. Axle cracks. Thank you. We're going to unlock 2 switch skills. Demon Flight, we're not going to use. Thanks, you didn't know that was a thing? You're welcome, man. Glad they got rid of the number bullet from World. It just doesn't serve any real purpose. Guard files can make you sloppy. Seems too convenient. It depends on your playstyle. You know, if you're playing a heavy SAED playstyle, I would say it makes sense to bring it. If you're trying to do a lot more AEDs or Savage Axe, I don't think it's necessary. I think you could probably drop it. Blessed Brand, thank you. Because then you could go from Savage Axe, building up your attacks, to finishing with the Axe Hopper. Rise shows the real numbers rather than the bloated numbers. I'll say this, that switch skill for the charge blade does take a long time to come out. And so if you throw it out all the time, it'll kind of suck. Because you might end up in a situation where you're just waiting for it to cool down. Gunlance goes away right away, which could be a different problem. I just use the default control setup, Ken laughs. I have no issue with it at all. I love this little guy. Kiro. Thank you. Thought there's an expansion. Is it just different game from World? It's a completely different game from World. Well, completely different game from World. It is a different game from World, but it's not completely different. It was designed for the Switch, made for the Switch. It will get its own G rank expansion or Master rank expansion like World did with Iceborne. Can I cart soon so you can get a copy pasta? I don't think I'm going to be carting during today's stream. Getting a failed save issue. Do you know any fix? We've been diagnosing it in chat. The simple things such as administrator mode or compatibility modes don't seem to have helped anyone. Somebody who was getting crashes found that Reshade was screwing it up. Somebody doing a 2-player full game speedrun. Maybe I've got some speedrun competition. I've seen a couple Western runners doing those runs actually. Yeah, Carson Druitt, thank you. I mean, the category I'm interested in only has Japanese runners in it right now, I think. So, Irvston, somebody said they tested it, and you can gift one now, and you can gift one later. I don't know if they could be in different streams, though. Gifting because you love my content, not because of the pack. Oh, I get it, man. Well, micro damage. Which category is that? Hub percent? Allowing the village skip? It's like between 6 and 7 hours, presumably, so that's something I could do. It's not a category, guys. It's just like the village category is lame. Like, nobody cares. Like, the monsters are weak. They don't deal any damage. They just die. You can play multiplayer basically immediately. You might have to do one quest, the tutorial quest. That takes like 2 minutes. Game is installed on a different drive, but you're able to save. I would say, yeah, try changing the install directory, though. Is there a far camera setting? You could set your camera distance to 100, and it will go farther away from your character. What is this ride mechanic? You hate this? Right on, partner. Cuddle Geddon, thank you. I honestly, I don't mind. Here's how I would balance riding. I talked about this in my review. I would make it so monsters could not put each other into a rideable state. And I would have it so all monsters would have like your primary target level of rideability. Like just flinging them into some walls for like a little bit of extra damage and like a down. That doesn't feel like overpowered to me. So you can slam them into walls based on the number of wire bugs that you have. So normally it's 2, but it's sometimes 3. You can double up on your lantern bugs? That's kind of funny. How did I tie a rope around the monster? That was my wire bug ability. If you do aerial attacks on monsters or do wire bug moves on them, eventually you will get that status effect off on them.
よしラルスートとすまどうね
It's your primary target level of right ability. I just told you what it was. I didn't get yet.
ルクーシ
Think Kuropeka will ever come back?
Gifted Dovakai is subscription. Earthston 1 gifted a tier 1
I hope
sub
so.
to Dovakai.
I don't
This
think
is
so,
their
though.
first gift sub in the
Burston, thank you.
ピラーキにルド
The head.
ベーク
Tacit?
ま
Well, I want to get a different chest. I want to get different arms. Realizing you have no clue what I said. That's okay. Gonna play with a friend? Enjoy.
エウ
Don't spoil the Pecos in the game? Alright, I'm sorry. Look, man, they're listers. What do you want me to do?
Earthston 1 gifted Tsuyoshi a subscription.
Oh,
1 gifted
Urston,
a
thank
tier
you again.
1 sub to Tsuyoshi. They have given
I mean,
subjects
it is true in the sense, like, yeah, like, Pekka would summon something and then it would immediately kick his ass. Now that I think about it. I kind of want that attack boost chest, but that's okay. Kazuchi chest? Oh, hunted chest. We're very close to attack 4, right? No, we're attack 2. How did I make the baggy helm for?
右腕
That was a mistake.
イルーシ空ニューレ
The list is not on. Character models look so good in high res with high refresh rate.
Carson Rowe just resubscribed.
Carson, thank you again.
Fieldy yes Shadana.
Ishitin. God, this is some elemental that I am. Like, I can't even remember what everything is weak to. Ice and fire. No ice yet. We got these guys though. Is the list not Capcom creator friendly? They don't limit me to do anything. I'm using element. You can't stop me.
Dovakai gifted Earthston 1 a subscription. Dovakai gifted a tier 1 sub to Earthston 1. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Dovahkiin, thank you. Am I cheating right now? I cheated with my Switch, yeah. No, I did. I'll show you right now. This is what I'm looking at. Jealous? Read it and weep. PC Let's. I've got the game now. Turn on the filter? I'm not a fan of the filter, I'm sorry. Pay to win lol. Streamer spent $300 on a Switch and $60 on a game just to have notes. Skiyushi, thank you. No, it's honestly, it's kind of fun whipping it out and just using it to look at the weaknesses. It really is. You just use the raw crit meta instead? You can't do that! It's not fair! Ellie is really good at this point in the game, I promise. No. Hishiden's weak to fire. I just looked it up. Dovakai, thank you. Oh, oops. Oh no, Bonecuss. That is definitely not a Capcom creator approved comment. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Yusufer, hello. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. Keepsu, thank you. Oh, hey. Malnourished Zinogre? This is a monkey. It's not a Zinogre. A little cheeky kunai. That does not look like a lot of damage.
That 6-year-old's ass.
There's a good reshade profile, but it's causing crashes. That's what somebody said. That's a lot of shinies. Rail, thank you. Is that Uber's mod? Oh, we talking about the mod that's causing crashes? Yeah, I don't know. Think of the Rise monsters will return in the future games? Oh, yeah. Gasarog is like a favorite, right? Mr. Gooseberry. Thank you. You like it when he drops his jelly beans? It is kind of cute, right? This game's great on PC. Shame it's coming out now. It does feel like it was kind of a long wait, huh? Nearly a year. Maybe a good thing, though. Gives people a chance to enjoy it all over again? I don't know. Did I topple him off of there? Nice. Oh, wow. That one an early release at 1.0. I don't know that it would have been a... That's what I mean. It's like, maybe it's a good thing. No, I don't think so. I mean, as good as Rise is sold, I don't think it's going to end up selling as much as World did. Did you first playthrough on Switch using Longsword? You haven't decided what to use on PC? Why not Switch X? Switch X is really great. Sup, risers? Is that what we are to you now? Just a bunch of risers. Riselets. Use Glaive, that way once you get Nargacuga, you don't have to build anything ever again. I mean, true, but why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Graciaman just resubscribed for 7
Gracia Man, thank you.
months as well.
Still don't know if you want to grab this on PC yet? What are you talking about? LaQuexo, thank you.
Requexa just gifted 2 subs.
Hold on, I meant to make... Oh, we got to get a little... I think we want to get the ingot pants. I think the ingot pants give us defense. Or, sorry, more attack.
Frack just gifted 2 subs.
Frecken, thank you. I mean, I know Amaki plays, like, on the go a lot. I mean, the only thing with the bundle is, like, you'd have to get started right after the expansion has come out. You'd be missing precious grinding hours. So you'd miss a little bit of the launch window of that excitement. But if the $20 is worth it to you, and I know, probably is for some people, then it might be worth waiting. Is that not it? Oh, maybe there was another one up there. Well. Newlywed wife is expensive? Ask your wife to get it for you. Maybe she wants to play. Maybe she's like, huh. This Switch is only 30 FPS. We should be able to get Dragonite here. Where is it? Born in Kotolo. I mean, it being limited to not being on Xbox and PS4 is just, it's going to be a blow no matter what, right? Like, we can get into the design philosophy in the game and everything like that all day long, and it matters a little bit, but I don't think anything matters as much as, like, can people buy the game? In the West, I think there's just like, a lot less people that would buy Monster Hunter on a Switch than there would be in, say, Japan, where, it sells fine in Japan because that's, like, the main console people use over there outside of their phones. Where's the Dragonite? Is it, like, rare? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We got, like, something like 600 gift subs today. So, I mean, I mean, I was just happy to play a new game. I was happy, well, not a new game, but like a new for PC game. And then that happened. So, I mean, I'm not going to say it's bad. Well, I thought the dev diaries were, like, excellent advertising for Iceborne as the game was being developed. And it is a little shocking that, like, I felt like we got nothing. Like, we got one interview between Ryozo and Ichinose talking about, like, the Oni inspiration for some of the monsters. I mean, that was fun. Bro, I just think it's, like, space is at a premium and commuting is so popular that people are just like, yeah, I'd like to play on the PC or whatever, or play on a console, but, like, I just don't have the time or the space. It's Neff, thank you. Like, I'm sure there's still plenty of hardcore gamers in Japan that have, you know, PlayStations or Xboxes or PCs. It's just like a lot less common. Pilgor, I don't think we've gotten the solution to it yet.
エララーメン
My character is super cross-eyed. It doesn't look like it. Where's the Kahoot?
Yet he just gifted 2 subs.
Are you looking at the eyes on top of her head? Hi, Letty. Hello. This promotion is a really nice move from Capcom to the creators. It's insane. I don't know if there's like, I don't know if they're getting like kickbacks or anything, or I don't know what's going on. I don't know where the financial incentive is, but hell yeah. Getting paid. Is it worth doing melding before you get the highest tier 1?
Exaki just gifted
Kind of?
2 subs.
I mean, you want to get like 1 talisman just to get started. I wouldn't spend a lot of time doing it. Oh, Rail, yeah, man. No, we stream a lot of Monster Hunter around here. Can you not do any village quests in multi? Nope. These are all solo only. All right, hold on. I always get this wrong. Is it Thunder? Fire. Should be Fire, right? Yeah, it's been great. But, I mean, the village quests are really scaled for you to be solo. And, like, if you feel like you're getting stuck on them and you have to play multiplayer, you can go back over-geared and just, like, demolish everything. I mean, streaming is a pretty decent advertising for game developers. Sifu, thank you. I mean, it keeps a lot of people active and involved, you know? I mean, you think about the number of people that go through on a weekly basis and check out a game on Twitch. I mean, if it's active, I mean, you have tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of, like, active people interested. The dongos is weird. I'll admit, the dongos are strange because it's like, do I just have diabetes? All right. Ask Ketchum is coming in, guys. Ask Ketchum is coming in hot. Oops. You know, and obviously, you know, there's like probably a good portion of the 77,000 people watching Rise that probably would have bought it anyways, but there's probably a lot of people on the fence, you know, an extra 10, 20, who knows how many sales. Whey protein, gluten-free dongos. Dude, I'm gonna have some milk protein crunchy snacks soon. Rampaging Knight, thank you. Got a little dunk. You wanted your cosmetics? Well, thank you for choosing to get your cosmetics here in this stream. It is very much appreciated. Two-sentence horror, gifted at start, not a sub? The horror. Medium division, thank you. Scumbag Chaz, Torn, Chewy, Formit, Tar, Aunt Nola, and True Captain DJK. Oh! Woo! I don't know how I didn't get hit there. When I watched a streamer I watched That's Big, I used to watch your speedruns for Chill Soup material and started playing Monster World like 4 weeks ago. Yeah, I struggle with why there aren't more large Monster Hunter streamers, because, like, it's a good game. It's at least as good as Dark Souls. And there's tons of huge Dark Souls streamers. Someday I'll figure it out. I think it's because Dark Souls got popular before gaming journalists could do it dirty. Like how Monster Hunter was done for years. But someday, it's always been niche. I mean, in the West, not in Japan. How much better is the PC version of Rise? It's a nice improvement. I mean, it actually runs surprisingly well on the Switch. So I'm not going to be like, oh, like, you'll never be able to go back. But it's better, for sure. Dark Souls is punishing and people want to see... I guess it hits a little bit different when you see somebody get stun-locked by a Hollow Knight or whatever than if you see somebody getting their ass routinely kicked in Monster Hunter. Naily, thank you. I don't know. I bet you there's a pretty big crossover between people that like anime and people that like Dark Souls. The theme's different? The funny thing is, like, they're both definitely inspired by, like, Berserk. For the life of you can't get the controller to match the Switch setup? Why is everybody having issues here? I haven't had... It just works. Most Dark Souls streamers that are big are either PvP or randomizer runners. Well, PvP is a very good point. We've been working on getting a randomizer to work for this game. Like, we have like a scientist working on it. That could make it very interesting. Mythical Monkey, thank you. Did that hit? That hit? But it didn't use the wire button. Did you guys see that? Smoke Master TV, thank you. No, different. Albino Donkey. It's his birthday today. Give him a little birthday. Incognito Man is, though, working on some really cool stuff for Freedom Unite. You don't know how you do a randomizer in this game? Dude, it's crazy. You can take monsters' moves and give them to other monsters. And then beyond that, you can move around, like, what order you fight them. Well, I know Incognito has a patch that he's happy with Freedom Unite. Yeah, Nameless Diversion. It's Steam only. It will not get you anything for the Switch. Master Baker, thank you. I want to get the, what is it, the Gelid? I think the Lytical Icicle dual blades are better than Barioth's dual blades. And you're so close to dying, dude. Just die. I mean, you can always do... You can always change your confirm button.
Mythical Monkey just gifted 1 subs.
Mythical Monkey, thank you. You know, yes, is 100 times a day, but are you the ultimate Monster Hunter expert? As the ultimate Monster Hunter expert, what is your all-time favorite weapon? So, I don't have a favorite weapon. Depending on the game, I have certain weapons that I like less than others. If you put me in a room and you said, you have to play this game, you can only ever use this weapon ever again, it'd probably be either hammer or greatsword, but I mean, I really do play everything, so it's not a fair question. Not a good question. How am I liking the graphics so far? I like it. There's only one thing that I want changed, and that is there's this weird thing that I notice when I'm running around the map, where it's like, there's like pop-in of detail. 2KX, thank you. Catboy Miller. It's my favorite Metal Gear universe. That's the Barioth tree. Well, we could just make it. Seriously? I need an Azuchi tail? I see. So the better one happens much later. Oh, and that's probably Lagambi. Does this game do the thing the world did where you can't play co-op when you're doing the campaign? So there's Village, which is offline only. But Village is technically optional. Then there's Hub. Hub, you can get started with somebody else basically immediately. So you are not limited. And cutscenes can be skipped if that's like a problem. So you can get right in with your buds. Does this mean the Rise Insect Lay video is coming out soon? No. You don't want cheat mods. I mean, who would, really? You want to mod in more layered? Understandable. I'm sure that'll be... You'll start seeing progress on that within even a week. Maybe 2. Heavy bowgun video? I actually made a heavy bowgun video. It's not titled like, OMG, best bowgun video ever, instant clear. But it's there. Are there mounts now? It's technically riding. Can't believe I got hit by that. I'm just trying to kill the little Azuchi so I can unlock the camp. I'm not gonna go for the full one. They added any new weapons. So they didn't technically add any new weapons from World, but they did really redesign the hunting horn. So it's almost like a new weapon. I want to die to an Izuchi. I think I have to make sure I break his tail. They make it more hunty or more horny? Actually, more hunty. They really simplified the horny part of it. False Feline is in the game? Can't remember if I saw that or not. You can buy cat ears. That's a paid cosmetic. Goblinaro. Thank you. Yeah, cheat mod just seems kind of weird. It's like, oh, I want to get the things that I had on my Switch save. But it's like the getting the stuff is more enjoyable, to me at least, than having the stuff. I feel like I've never seen Kevin Turtle the emote before. Is that new? You also have switch skills, yeah, which can really change up your weapons as well. These must be like the little Izuchis. There's no way I went that whole... Okay. Dick's Sporting Goods has been an amazing sponsor in the past. Fight Rathian, that's fine. Oh, every weapon will get at least one new switch skills. What are switch skills? They're little things you could switch on your character that make it so you do different moves. A good luck emote for speedrunners alongside of Frankers. Poor little Frankers. So like right now I have Demon Flurry Rush, which is like the spinny move. This one would give me a hoppy move. They're fun. So they vary. Switch skills vary between being way overpowered to being barely viable to be just used for fun. I tried the Guardian Sword and Shield setup build where you jam in as many guard skills as possible. I have not. I saw a video of, I don't know if it was Garana or Zen. I think it was probably Zen showing it off. But I never tried it. Might be fun with like a Shoryugeki build. We just do lots of guard points. What quest skill unlocks switch skills? So, by the time you get to Village 3-star, that guy in the Gathering Hub will give you a switch skill. Then again, if you make like something like 8 unique weapons, you can talk to him again and he'll give you another switch skill. And then the final switch skill is unlocked when you get up to high rank and that you have to do a quest to clear it. So I don't know if Blast Dash is in one of those first two, but I guess odds are with you. Azui, post it in the Discord, dude, because like I'd be interested in running a reshade. It just has to be a unique weapon on the tree. So it could be an upgrade, it could be a forge, it doesn't matter as long as you've made it. And I don't even think you need to keep it. Like you could upgrade it and then you could downgrade it. She's not down here. She's like over there, I bet. One minute ad break. All right, remind me when we get out for this quest. can't downgrade forged weapons? Really? That'd make sense. You'd start creating materials out of nothing, right? Which channel? MHRise discussion. Oh, God. She's kind of a fun fight in this game. There's no region lock on the Switch or on PC, Slew. It's technically a counter, Sexy Boy Dolph. A block would like you'd have like a longer time to keep it up. It's a wire bug move. I think you always have it. I don't think it's a Switch skill. Morning, Kokoto, thank you. So, Fortune Cats, I've heard some people say they liked the Rise PC controls better than World. I mean, to be fair, at the very least, mouse works properly on the game launch. In World, it was a special level of scuffed. I'm welcome. Thank you. Is Elemental Sword and Shield worth it, or you work on the raw set? I think you unlock Drill Slash very early on. And if you're using Drill Slash, Elemental Sword and Shield is fine. Technically, Lateral Slash is okay, too. The issue is like, early on, sharpness is going to be an issue. So that's why a lot of people start Hard Basher and they just work on Raw. I thought I was going to get a dunk out of that. Oops. Now we're both screwed. Look at that Mega Potion. Look at it! It really feels like a max potion. I'm not using Demon Flight in this play. I don't think it would be a very interesting or stylish playthrough of just seeing me randomly like hopping up and humping on monsters the whole time. Oh no. No armor and no sharpening. Got it. Am I gonna use Feral? I'm on the fence. Feral I feel like isn't as broken. I do like the extra movement quite a bit. I think something can't this fire or DDR pad playthrough? DK Bongo playthrough. Is not Mr. Streamer, is Lemon Grant. Excuse me? You have $60 for the game right now? I understand. In this economy? No way. Child support or Monster Hunter Rise? Just add your kids to your Steam account. It's like the same thing. You frame one bought it? World record? Possibly. Could somebody tell me how the drop thing works? I don't know Twitch very well. Can I just gift 2 subs separately? Just have to be 2 at once. Apparently it can be 2 different ones at once. And then, yeah, after you do that, you go to your Steam page and you check your notifications. Go to My Twitch, and they'll send you a code. And then you just redeem that in Steam. But yeah, it can be separately or it can be together. What were all the redeems? No armor, no sharpening, only potions. Got it. Oh, and the ad break. Jesus Christ. You guys are busting my balls. Busting my balls. I don't think there are potions in this game. I think it's just like potions. I don't think there's herbs. Take off autocraft? I got rid of them. Any point running an ad with so many new subs? No. Actually, no point in running an ad. It's never worth running an ad, actually. Pariston Hill, thank you. There are herbs, but you craft the herbs into potions. You can't take the herbs on their own. 123 butts. Is there a problem with that? Some people gifted 5 subs. Some people have gifted way more than 5 subs. R&D fame, thank you. I know. It's pretty extreme. Getting a new emote soon? I would say probably within a week. Hold on, let me put the honey away so I'm not tempted. There's an Actisom there. Didn't say anything about not writing. We don't even have new sub badges? Look here. It's not easy being a streamer, okay. Just play the video game. Think that's all I do? Raxtuz, it is actually insane. I mean, when they mentioned it, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Maybe a couple subs will come from that. That's like literally doubled the sub count. More than doubled. And it's been 3 hours. Mr. Roy, thank you. Are there only quests you can do open world things like travel monsters, etc.? You can go on expeditions, But that's not as rewarding as going on a quest to kill a monster. See, I would do a no wirebug redeem, but it's like so hard to like not do wirebug moves. Yeah, I'm really just a drama streamer. I mean, when you really think about it. I barely even play the video game. Yeah. The hell was that? Mr. Roya, thank you. Zip ahead. You think that the guy that got filtered by Kessa will give Rise PC a chance? Probably. Well, I mean, I don't know. He said some really hurtful things. There's apparently been a lot of progress in like Bloodborne Randomizer. Devoted Abyss, thank you. Oh no, you can absolutely do a slam with Gunlance. Does Twitch give you a live graph for my subs? No, it's just like a counter. But I mean, I could check like after like tomorrow and just show you the difference in subs gifted per day, probably. Try the trigger, Chaos. Like the right trigger? Aerial Gunlance playthrough. You found out what I'm going to do in GU. Penguin Power, thank you. Triangle slams and R2 shells. I'm sure there's a way. It's not A. Was that sharpening? Oh, shoot. I should have gotten it from my radial menu. All right, well, don't worry. I won't scam you. Same challenge again next time, okay? That's double the value. Well, don't get mad at me. Oh, like you wouldn't do the same thing. Like you don't have muscle memory. Mikado, thank you. I mean, the real scam was the wyvern riding. I mean, that's MJ Gas. Thank you. Arciana, thank you. I feel like this is much different than what the Rise launch was like on the Switch. Healing without potions? Only potions for healing. I mean, it just means don't use mega potions or max potions. We'll do it again. Here. I'll really rub it in. Here. Boom. You try to shell with Gunlance with red sharpness? Yeah, that won't do. Any mods I want to see for Rise? I want to see some of the wirebug stuff rebalanced to be weaker, not stronger. It hits really hard when you're naked. Do you have a favorite new monster from Rise? Probably Gossarog. No whetstone challenge? I mean, I've done it before. I did it with longsword of all weapons. Monster Hunter World. Charms to drop from hunts? I need that. Literally, I need that. More than anything. He's slept twice. Were you given a gift sub? Doesn't look like it, but you probably will soon. That's all. That's really all I want is just charms on hunts, and then like maybe like better charm management, like being able to favorite a charm so you don't meld it. Julian, hello. No sharpened word is cool. You glad you Patreon that? I was thinking about doing a challenge run for World where I had red sharpness only. You got a notification for DLC stuff? Yeah, man. You got 10 bucks? Do you want DLC? How's this feeling with 100 FPS? It feels better. But you know what? Like, Rise on the Switch, like, wasn't complete garbage. Like, it was okay. Gifted the key to your boyfriend. He's obsessed with foxes? That's so nice of you. Where do you get the DLC stuff for the gifted subs? So go to the little box of notifications at the top of your page and check my Twitch notifications. It'll be up there. Oh, you don't have a PC? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Steam only. All right, we're doubling down. Ooh, Topi Kadachi is scary. Well, I don't know about that. I could probably do this guy. How do you wirebug swing and hang? So jump in the air. Oops, not that button. Just hold the A button. Well, B button. That's it. It ends the quest screen quite a bit faster. You wish you had wirebugs in real life? Where would you swing to? Thanks? Oh, you're welcome. Happy to help you. Just checking Volvidon's what, water or thunder? Water. I did see the new Kirby trailer. They gave him a gun. Am I going to play it? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sorry to say that. Does he take thunder? I feel like that's such a better weapon.
Trainer 20 just gifted 2 subs.
Tresner, thank you. Oh, we got an upgrade. That's a pretty big upgrade, actually. It's massive. We're going that. I think he takes some thunder damage, right? Dude, we're gonna be like getting like all the level 5 emotes in this chat. Yeah. Yeah. He takes far less thunder, but that's just a better weapon. The issue is like when you're in yellow sharpness, like your element is so bad. Volvidon does fart, yep. Hunter DNA? Is this gonna be like that theory of like hunters are superhuman? All right, no sharpening. We'll just flex instead.
Nornzix just gifted 2 subs.
Norix, thank you. Someone gifted me a sub. You want to say, Shep? I'm your favorite streamer. That's really nice. What's the challenge of this fight? No armor, only potions for healing, and no sharpening. No sharpening. Dual blades is gonna be rough. It'll be fine. A rounded mass descends, getting you out of bed. Check out that dumpy on Volvidon, right, guys? It's looking thick. Oh, shoot. Well, not that healing matters. That looks very odd in HD. There were some particles there that did not look HD at all. Mining has not been nerfed for money. Mining is still a very good way of getting money. Although I would say, depending on behind the times you are, you're going to want to use... make sure you're using the flooded forest. Oh, no. Literally filtered on stream. That's cool.
That waffle's just gifted 2 subs.
That's great. Remember I once said I carded it? Well, I didn't think I'd be actively sabotaged, okay? I'm naked. What is my defense? 2. I have 2 defense. Enjoy the 2 subs. Thank you. Where are your nuts? You'll get them. I'm good and ready to hand them to you. I wonder if that paralysis on him is like completely like copium. Demon Flight would give a lot more iframes. Does Rise have tempered monsters yet? It has emergency tier monsters. Jesus Christ, that actually does a lot of damage when you're naked. I should have scammed after Somnicanth. Switch Axe and Insect Glaive? Switch Axe is an excellent choice. Insect Glaive is okay. Where's a Tetradon right over there? I'm not above it. Condensed Spinning Slash. You might just get it by talking to the guy. You might get it by making 8 Switch Axes or whatever it is. Ask Ketchum is not too proud. Well, Switch Axe is a lot of muscle memory to relearn. It's quite a bit different from World. Switch Axe is your favorite weapon? It's so good in this game, though. It really is that good. There are aspects of the wire bug system that I like. I can't say there's really anything about this, the slinger system that I like. I mean, being able to shoot things sometimes, like, I guess it's kind of neat, but it never really made or broke anything. Flint shots just felt too powerful. So I guess there's that. I'm coping so hard that I'll actually get a paralysis off and hold. Yes! The thing is with the greatsword slinger cancel, and hear me out on this, is it really promoted like super degenerate true charge slash spam. Okay, I actually have to avoid those bubbles. Here's what I'll do. Is there a way to get the bonus lotto on PC since you can't scan amiibo? Not as far as I can tell. Like, I get sad when I feel like certain moves way outshine other moves in the game, because, like, the nice part about the game is having, like, a variety of moves that you use that all feel good depending on the situation. Yeah, it's like the Dark Souls problem, right? Like, when is R1 spam ever bad? It's Predator, thank you. Game looks good. You think your wife's boyfriend's gonna love it? Sure, he'll be thrilled. Still waiting on your PC code? Oh, did you order it from a key retailer? Good luck. All right. That was a clean run. Well, besides dying. But outside of dying, like, I didn't heal. I didn't sharpen. I didn't wear armor. I mean, we don't know. I mean, they could have a very happy Fruple. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you're into. Keysby, thank you. You're pushing the limits. You know today is Jeff Bezos' birthday, right? Thank you. Happy birthday, Jeff Bezos. I'm going to put my armor back on. It's cold. You doing armorless the whole game? It was a challenge for that one run. Actually, I did do a playthrough once, Patty Man, that was going through the hub naked with no armor. But it wasn't popular for whatever reason. Didn't get the views. So I ended up just dropping it. How fast is loading time compared to the Switch? On my computer, it's pretty damn fast. Somebody on an M2 said it was basically instant. They were, like, teleporting. Which, I mean, I believe that. Yeah, I don't understand why the cutscenes are locked at 30 FPS. I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, the camera. Smug, thank you. I think this is maybe my favorite monster cutscene because he looks like he's coming in for like the strongest of teabags. Cutscenes run on a different engine? Are you kidding me? Excuse me? That's a thing? You think White Fatalis has a chance of being in Sunbreak? Certainly Fatalis has a chance of being in Sunbreak. Will it be White Fatalis? I don't know. I guess maybe. Still. That's sad when you get hit, like, very rarely. Stop it. Very rarely you get hit by things and you can't even, like, recover from them. Yeah, Toby's the complete boss in this game, by the way. I'm getting, like, dominated. Oh, Toby looks so good. Look how good he looks. This fight is legit super good as well. Oh, God. Got you once or twice on Switch? Not surprised. Bareth was the first monster to cart you on Switch? I think he hits harder in this game than... Well, he definitely hits harder in this game than in World. Or at least he doesn't die immediately. Fighting monkeys? Your first cart was to Goss? Respectable. What is that attack? It doesn't even really combo that well. Toby still gets his ass beat by Anja. Well, Anja's a big boy in this game. Oh no. I was trying to sharpen and I was just doing powerful poses. Revan-like, thank you. I gotta fix that. Cursed by Chet again. I feel like Anja's Devil Joe size? He's respectable. I mean, he's large. It's chat's fault. I'll blame you guys. gotta be so close. Like, I don't even want to heal. Any event quests worth doing ASAP? Oh, that's an interesting thing. Some event quests actually have, like, better than average rewards for certain drops. Like, there's, like, a mini Zenogre quest that has a better drop at, like, Zenogre gems. Salty Otter Pop, thank you. There's certain quests that have... I think for Sword and Shield, there's, like, a quest for, like, a special Sword and Shield that's usable. It's not the best in the game, but it's definitely pretty good. I forget what that quest is called, though. For the most part, though, there's not a lot of quests that give good equipment. Salty Otter Pop, that is Jeff Bezos' money you gave me. And I appreciate that. I think it's guaranteed we're going to get one type of Magala and Sunbreak. I mean, they would fit the game. Yeah, most event rewards are like stickers and like titles, stuff like that. Nothing that you can't live without, really, unfortunately. Magnamaldo time. So fast. You really wish there was cross-save? I understand. I mean, I don't know. I feel like rebuilding a character is a fun part of the game, though. Okay, hold on. That. That. We do have Mega Potions. Maybe that's Craft Mega Potion. We ban the word affinity from chat. What, to get rid of, like, anybody who uses crit meta? It's okay. Is this game worth the money now? I was given my copy, but I would have gladly spent $60 on buying it again. Maldero Magala? I like it. Bougie streamer buying the same game 5 times. When you get like 2,000 hours in a Monster Hunter, it's still worth it. You can kind of do negative crit builds here of Rail, but it's not very powerful. Unfortunately. We're probably going to have an easier time on Maldo than we did with that Toby. As embarrassing as that is. You bought Dark Souls 1 4 times? I bought it for... Hey, I guess I did too. PlayStation 3, Steam, remastered on PS4, and then remastered. I bought. Wait, hold on. It wasn't Dark Souls. I'm mixing up Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Well, I bought it at least 3 times. I don't know how you'd buy that game 4 times. Did you buy for the Xbox or something? That remastered, I felt like it was such a ripoff. Like, what did it really do? How many times have I bought Skyrim? Well, I mean, I've gotten copies of Skyrim. A number of times. But outside of the PC release, I mean, what do you really need? Your PC couldn't run it? How? Was Dark Souls Remastered even that much harder to run than normal Dark Souls? Samir's, thank you. Scared boy, hello. How are you today? I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Skyrim again. It's just like, I would get stuck at the installing mod portion of the game. Did he hit me there? This feels like a real fight for some reason. I mean, maybe when the PSVR 2 comes out, I'll pick that up. I'll do Skyrim VR. That might be fun. Just ran away. Hold on. Oh wait, no, you're a Froggy. You're not a Suchi. Just about to kill him for no reason. Well, it's a shame that the Steam Deck is having some production issues, because otherwise it'd be really sweet to get like a Steam Deck for this game. It'd be like perfect. Monster Hunter VR? You know, they have experiences like that in Japan. Like, we got like little VR cafes. And Monster Hunter VR is actually one of them. Is Charge Blade MHRise? They didn't remove Savage Axe, but the way you use it is different. It's a switch skill now. I think it's worse. Personal. Is this story Magnum Aldo? It is. Yep. I don't think he's hit me yet. He's working on it. Baby steps. All right, he just hit me. Am I a Cleveland Steam Deck? I mean, if you'll ship it to me today, yeah. That wire bug move well, I'm not going to blame the wire bug move. His attack comes out very slow. Mr. Trotty, thank you. I'm going to have to send a thank you card to Capcom. Be like, hey baby, what's up? Will this work? I don't think that works. A lot of good equipment on Maldo, guys. How come dual blade numbers look so low? We're in low rank? There's lots of numbers. I remember the Switch launch, Metal Monger. Yeah, I do. Just like I remember the Vespoid. Staggy, thank you. Is this a fresh character? Continuation review. This is a fresh character. Starting with the review character, I feel like would be cheating. You double carded to act the Psalm? Oh no. That puts you on Wendy's tier. You know that, right? I tried to start Twitter beef with Wendy's because they were doing a Rise playthrough and they tripled to low rank Actisum. Me losing my mind made your month tolerable? I'm glad my suffering could bring you joy. Do I know how rusty you are? I do now. Officer Honks, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 6 months.
It was a review character for reviewers? No, I made a PC review, and obviously when I did that review, I had to have a character. They're talking about that character.
Sage I just gifted 2 subs.
Stage Eye, thank you. That took a while for that to show up. Melomaniac, thank you.
Melaniniac just gifted 2 subs.
There's Unga button mashing. I mean, that doesn't fly super well in Monster Hunter, but I mean, sometimes it works. Am I getting the Magnum Hollow armor? I kind of like it. I got a plate. That'll make it easier to make.
Chris Kieran just gifted 2 subs.
Frisk Riam, thank you. Jesus Christ, how many are we up to? We are over 1,100. Insane.
Austin just gifted 1 subs.
Austin Dem, thank you. You need a goddamn cheeseburger. I'm gonna get some crunchy snacks. I'll be right back. No Maldi coins for subs.
Haul, Leos became later. Mekbosh, these Luha Polarus. Tattoo, Ide Hadach Eshram Mitu.
自信どうだラルスミトゥテトゥロイオリトゥダチアメラクシークティアミベータイアムどうだミーダユースメキラーシュ
Lale, Sospoda Tamize.
Yuri, Tegara, Kamura Miha, Emino Lurashu.
ニュラスティッシーゼキアベロアニトイ
Lahaeri.
ミチオメビーキレアトダミレマガイマガドトダ
Alright, don't mind me, guys.
エティリラギムデスマ
Get a ribeye steak? That sounds delicious. Where are your nuts? Alright, fine.
イミ
Here you go, enjoy.
カムラシジーがミラリビラ Magai magado besimo geola to new. Igafi. Suaneri Rita newbie.
I'm eating a protein bar, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna eat some barbecue protein crisps in a second. Chocolate peanut caramel? It's pretty good. Graz Guide, hello. I remember when we got these credits and we were like, what? What's next, streamer? This was 4 hours. Watching all of the cutscenes and grinding up dual blades. I did not beat Safi. That'll have to be tomorrow or later. I needed to speedrun day 2 because I was playing on an Australian copy and I wanted to play my NA copy. There it is. How am I don't know, man. I took my time. Look, man, enjoy your credits, okay? I need a little snack. We're about to go to high rank. This is just village. It's just the village. No, I didn't do every village quest. I didn't. Fine, we'll do a low rank hub too. There's no need to nutsack. There's no need for it. I like fresh today. Yesterday, somebody said it looked like I cut my hair with a lawnmower. We'll use the list when Sunbright comes out. No, I use a Flowbee. They said I looked like I used a lawnmower. No Dauntless, I got early copy, man. I've had it for more than a week. Do I think Minotaur lays eggs? Yeah. 4 hours? I'm not lemongrass? You mean lemon grab? I'm not lemon grab. I'm gonna wash I'm not gonna suck on them like you guys would. I'm gonna wash my hands. I sucked off screen. Yeah, you know I sucked them off screen. 1,000,000% I sucked them off screen. But then I washed them. Imagine being the sort of monster that doesn't do the suck. I think we just skip this. So I kind of want to make the Maldo armor. Grimmy, this is on PC. Oh yeah, no, we're not breaking up for YouTube or anything. I don't know if they're gonna do Blast dual blades. I mean, I guess we could. Is Blast an element? Time has come. Blast is an element, though. Critical element works on Blast in this game. Is the performance stable? Whenever there's a cutscene, I kind of feel like the game kind of like stutters a little bit as it's going into 30 and then out of like between 30 and 60 FPS or 120 FPS or whatever. Kenny Lee, thank you.
Kenny 06 just gifted 2 subs.
Bandersnatz, thank you.
Bandersnatz just gifted 3
People that give the 3 subs, those are the people. It's like, hey, I'm not just doing it for the DLC. I'm doing it because I care. No, Poison is a level 1 deco. Special license quests will let you skip HR in the hub. Favorite way to gift subs is when I cart repeatedly. We had some times for sure. For you would have been like a gold mine.
おい西だ歴史だ
You're gonna go to Wendy's to drown your shame at being bullied by an umbrella bird? Make sure to tell them you carted to the chicken too. Forvac, thank you.
ルダビルイー
いいにルード
Well, those look great, but man, are they terrible. Those are awful. Oh my god. Why are they so bad? Oh, Parablast and Sleep are level 2. Oh, is that right?
ずっと逃がらとで
The ice ones are okay. Yeah, I kind of want to make like that, with that, and that. Legitimately, one more Magnum Alo will probably get it for me. They give you pitfall traps, they don't give you shock traps.
スラーがいらんぜそうかみんなアイレオムギーレラオーリリソラーベ
Apocalypse just gifted.
Also WF, thank you. Double shot for some Greyfall, Jesus. I guess this is a pretty surefire way of making sure absolutely everybody within a stream ends up being subscribed. I mean, we have a pretty high percentage amount of subscribers anyways, but this is gonna like really screw it up.
Eldon 2617.
Eldon, thank you.
gifted 2 subs.
Is the game worth to buy before sale? I think so. I mean, I don't know. It depends how much you like Monster Hunter. I mean, you'll probably get a couple hundred hours out of it if you like the game as a series. How much did you play Monster Hunter World? I wasn't even the stream and you got gifted? You just got alerted? Nice. I'm at least 3065. 150 hours? It might actually be perfect for you then. There's at least 150 hours in this game. If it's of any consolation, like in my all credits challenge, this game actually took quite a while. Because you gotta grind up HR. You dodged everything and you versed in lunch and you gifted subs. There should be like a preference. Oosmeister. Thank you. Is this like Osama? I even pronounced it correctly? I thought it might have been like that. Yes! More of Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you. Come on, he's so close to it. Yes. Hasn't the game been out for 3 hours? Yeah. Whiny wine, thank you. Does Icarus the Palamute have any good stories? I just think he looked cute when I saw him. And it felt weird to change his name. What kind of content would you be providing with Rise on PC before Sunbreak? Like if I was Capcom, or like what am I going to be streaming of Rise before Sunbreak? We might do hub speedruns at some point. I'm considering doing that as content. Streaming content. I don't know if the game warrants a special, like, no healing, no sharpening, no other challenges. Because I tried that with Sunbreak, or with Rise on Switch, and it didn't seem to excite people that much. A speedrun, though, like a hub speedrun might. But there's actually a lot of games coming out that we'll spend some time streaming. You know, we've got Strangers of Paradise, we've got Elden Ring. Guess that wasn't a wall. Is the dual blades good? Nope. Some of the worst weapons in the game, actually. They're fine now, but yeah, they're terrible. Don't feel particularly concerned about whether you should make them or not. They're not good. Play an Elemental Charge Blade? Elemental Charge Blade is really good if you're willing to do Savage Axe. I really thought that was going to hit me. What the hell was that? I could cancel him out of that animation? That was a pretty fast clear. I probably should have captured him. Oh well. This game's gonna be perfect on the Steam Deck. Have I had Huckleberry Wine? I have not, no. Am I using these dual blades as a challenge? Kind of. I decided I was gonna go through with only element. Does the morph skill affect Savage, or should I stick with focus? I think morph affects how quickly you transform into the Savage Axe mode, which, considering, you know, you're going to have to probably transform a couple times a fight, could end up making it a lot less annoying to use. Been checking monsters of the list. This early on, I don't bother checking things off. I usually play for a couple days before I even bother setting up the checklist. Critical Role is coming out with their animated series 2 days before your birthday? Oh. Is that the one where they're all goblins? Ulysses, thank you. No? Could have sworn there was one that were all goblins. Sorry if I offended you, or anyone who likes Critical Role. What was my next D&D stream? The last one was sponsored, man. Captain Robert was here earlier. Was this necessary?
ラキモアレキ
Glass Cannon podcast? I like the Adventure Zone. That was fun. I need 3 scoots. How the hell do you get a scoot? His arms? Hell, a scoot is.
ローメフレフレシーム
Man, it sounds fun. Maybe I'll just ignore it. I wanted to make it, but it's being a little annoying. Think the McElroys ever had a conversation that wasn't recorded? Don't be mean to the McElroys. Kind of want to fight, Anjanov. Will I be using Crit Element? I'll be doing everything I can to maximize my damage within the confines of using elemental weapons. If I can't find a way to increase my damage with critical element, I will not be using it. Watching Lucifer with your wife? Hell, Satan. I don't know that Twitch... Does Twitch take up that much downstream? Maybe it does. Break the back for the scoots? See, I don't even want to bother, man. Oh, it's crazy, Moldy Mickey. I don't see how they do it either. And it's long content. Is it best to collect all or wait for high rank? Well, there's not many pieces of low rank armor that are going to be any use in high rank. So, Rob Rothschild, you don't sub to the channels, you gift subs. But yes, any of those channels on that list, you can gift 2 subs to, and you'll get the code. I don't know if it could be split up. Like, I don't know if you could put one here and then put one in Kanta's stream, but maybe. And it's for the Steam version. How's the PC version? I mean, I'm enjoying it. It looks good. Yeah, Rob, it's legit, like, actually, like, in practice, it's been an extremely, extremely generous thing for Capcom to do. Like, I don't know how they're making it possible, why they made it possible, how or why I got chosen, but, people have donated a lot of subs today. like, a lot of subs today. So it's very much appreciated. Load times are great. No complaints here. So I don't know. Somebody was saying, I guess they did something similar in Genshin Impact. You donate 2 subs and then you got something special. World load times are pretty long. If you've got an SSD, they're not bad. Or like a Series X. They did it for 14 too. Wow. Asmund was probably able to buy a house. All right, my micro kunai is starting to show its length. You see the world in 20 FPS? Oh, he hits pretty hard, huh? All load times are long on the PS4. If you install an SSD, it's a little bit better. Yes! Pop it! Calder Atsuka, thank you. You're that one weird guy who bought Rise on Switch, didn't play it at all? Then you bought it again on PC. Payback for how to play Try and guess getting addicted to the game. I take no legal liability for whatever addictions I may or may not have caused you. But yes, I mean, happy to help you on learning how to play Try. Michael from PS4 to PC for Final Fantasy 14? Most PCs will probably run Final Fantasy 14 a lot better than a PS4 would. Headless none, thank you. I don't think there was really that much genuine complaints about how the game ran on the Switch. Some people said like it ran really bad, it was really imperfect, but as somebody who spent way too much time staring at like frame counts, the game has dips, but it's remarkably consistent. I taught you about armor skills in 3U. They're important to use. Promotion's insane. I feel guilty. I mean, I'll take it. I just fed your addiction. Your friend is the one who got you addicted. That makes me feel a little bit better. Just take the bag. Take the bag, streamer. Shut your face and take the money. I mean, anybody who actually cares about collecting emotes, though, is having a field day in the stream right now. Get the face? Nope. I thought I had another wire bug. I thought I had another wire bug. Oh, very funny. Very funny. Ah ha ha. Streamer died. Dude, that was like... That was a pretty amazing way to die, though. I was like, I was just standing right in front of his face. No, I was trying to do a counter. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. He carded me my first time playing through the game, too. He's pretty hard. And that is the second card. Well, that's the first real card. The other card didn't count. I'm saying it doesn't count. Because I was naked. And I had no healing. You got a PC because people keep on stealing the Nintendo Switch? What? What do you mean people are stealing it? But if I add Tenderize back in Sunbreak, that's not going to happen. That was way too controversial. Still feels like he's like going down incredibly quickly though, huh? Casual audience loves the gimmicks? I can't imagine any casual audience really even cares about tenderizing. They probably don't even think about it. Online people resell them for $500? I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you'd be able to find a Nintendo Switch at retail. We got somebody who hangs out here who works in retail, and he was just stocking a ton of Nintendo Switch OLEDs the other day. So, I mean, they're out there. Third bug should be permanent Sunbreak. I say take us down to 1 bug. They tried it with like 3 bugs permanently once, and it did just completely break the game. I can only imagine what 4 bugs would be like. What kind of resolution, monitor, refresh rate am I on, and what FPS am I getting? I'm at 1080p, and I'm playing at 120 FPS. And when I turn all the settings down to very low, I can get up to like 200. Sometimes I see it dip a little bit lower, though. I don't know what that was. Oh, that might have been a cutscene or something? I don't know. When I look over there, it goes down to 100. But I have literally every setting maxed out. So I could probably turn some of the settings down and it wouldn't be as bad. I think I've got G-Sync on, so like I'm not noticing any dips. Can I make it worse than the Switch version? We did that earlier in the stream. What does my t-shirt said? It says bad company. Or literally bad co. I think it's supposed to be bad company. Can you use your amiibo on PC version? I know that's a meme question, but no, you cannot. Do I care about any of these things? No. Not really. Well, no. I have an RTX 2080. It's pretty good. That looks pretty nice. 2 points of attack boost. Better than 1 point of crit eye. That's just a few minutes ago. I have only played Gen and GU. Do the games before it have that much to offer in terms of unique content? I think so. Gen U has a lot of monsters, but when you're fighting them with the Gen U's skills and everything, it may not be the same. Thank you very much, Nanners. It's not a 3080, it's an RTX 2080 that I run on. What's the bird weak to? Water? Ice? Probably ice. Thunder, actually. And water. There's no thunder. I mean, GU's got a lot of content. I'm going to start pissing people off if I talk too much. But it all sucks. Where's the bird? We know I hate GU. Yeah. No, Savage, Switch... Wait, Switch Axe doesn't have Savage Axe? Switch Axe, what are you talking about? You mean Charge Blade? What are you talking about? Can I be humble for you and cart to Umbrella Chicken? I'll show you exactly how Umbrella Chicken should go. Charge Blade has Savage Axe and Rise. It's not as good. Well, it's good and it's bad. No, it's literally in the game. You just have to select the switch skill to be Savage Axe. How demanding is it to emulate for you? It's not that bad. Some people have done it on some really old laptops. If you're comfortable with it being 30 FPS, it's really not that bad. Want to learn how to build your own PC someday? I mean, if you've ever played with Legos before, you can build a PC. I don't know that it's worth it. Nowadays, I would just buy it pre-built. Because it's not like you're ever going to get a graphics card. If you can't get a Switch, you're not going to get a graphics card. If your shopping skills are not honed to that point yet. What switch skills do I recommend for longsword? I mean, Helmbreaker is generally way better than Sakura Slash. Sakura Slash is fun, but it just doesn't really compare damage-wise. I know one changes your spirit combo, but I kind of like the default spirit combo. Like, the other one's more damage, but the default one is, like, better at being flexible. Nanners, thank you. Very funny, chicken. I mean, really, building a PC is not that bad. It's just there's plenty of guides, and they make it easier and easier. Yeah, there's money to be made scalping, so that's what they're gonna do. Chicken can hurt? He's got a couple attacks that he doesn't really telegraph super well that I could see getting hit by. I'm really hoping I get that. Nope. Oh. I just gotta delete my save now, I guess. I'm just gonna delete my channel. He kicked me on the ground and then he like impaled me. I've never seen that attack before. My streamer died to a chicken. Sorry guys, I had a good run. Wendy's tuber streamer? That's literally how it feels right now. I've never seen that attack before. Like, I've never actually gotten hit by that. I died to the chicken. He kicked me, and I had no wire bugs, and then he impaled my body. I'm actually happy. Don't quit Monster, I'll just be like the Kazu guy. Well, maybe he was right. I mean, I would say more monsters need abilities like that. Am I using Thrustmaster? What else would I be using? Do the moves sound extra chunky? They're kind of chunky, I guess. I don't know. I set my sound type to headphones under somebody's request, and that might have changed the sound balance a little bit. Belazak would fit great in Sunbreak. Absolutely. Okay, we got our feather. I mean, everybody's like saying, oh, Rise, easiest game ever, but like, I died to that chicken. A newfound respect has been given. There's a PlayStation Thrustmaster, but I think you got to order it from like the UK or something. Yeah, I mean, if you got like a full party with meta builds and pets, and you're saying it's easy, I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Any helms wouldn't talk about it. Nope. Probably when we... Rise needs an easy mode? Start the petition, guys. Oh, do they just give you armor spheres when you start the game now? Yo, that's kind of cheating. I don't know how I feel about that. It's part of the DLC? I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't normally want to use it, but like, what am I going to do? Go out and farm more stuff anyways? Got a bunch of golden eggs? Woof. You're hungry and tired. Get some? I mean, I'm not going to say get some Wendy's, but like, get something to eat. Am I going to play Ender Ring on PC? Probably. It's either that or PS5. We never ended up making that Ice Dual Blades, did we?
いいぞ
No, I needed Azuchi Tails. I would like to have the Berry off Dual Blades. That'll give me all the elements. They're not very good though. K-Dub. Thank you. How do I liking Dual Blades? I did a lot of research on them actually. I'm not sure if you remember, but when Rise first came out, I released a pretty long series of videos analyzing Dual Blades and element and skills and setups and stuff like that. But even though I did all that research, I actually didn't play them that much. Like, I did a lot of research, and then that was pretty much it. By your request? I mean, it wasn't you alone. I mean, obviously I wanted to do it. Switch X would have been good too. Gyrofunk, thank you. Pringle Party, hello. Saved you a bunch of time researching? Yeah, I mean, there's some good stuff to find out doing it. I mean, Narga's still a very good choice. And in some quests, it does come out ahead. You didn't watch any because spoilers? Once you're through spoilers, make sure to check out some of those videos I made because they're still relevant. There's still a lot of good information there. I mean, obviously, you know, 3.0 hit, and it probably changed some things around a little bit, but not terribly. Dual Blades aerial spam. Yeah, just don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. You're not buying this game until No Mountain Attack mod comes out? I don't mind if I earn it on the monsters that I'm fighting. You know, getting like 1 free wallbang a quest or whatever, or 2 free or 3 free or whatever is fine. But monsters causing other monsters to be ridden is not great. Like, let them fight. Congrats on becoming an official monkey or monster hunter streamer. Thank you. It does feel good. I'm glad they let me in. Like 1 million people in the Monster Hunter Capcom Discord saying they're going live to play Rise on PC. People complain this much in 4th mounting? There was a lot of hatred for Insect Glaive users and the amount of mounting. I don't say hatred, just... It was some powerfully mixed emotions. We find the rewards for gifting in-game? Through Steam. No. Well, hold on. Check your Twitch notifications. And in your Twitch notifications, it should say, like, hey, you got this code, and then you got to redeem that under Steam. So ice, thunder, fire, water. Casual Malice, thank you. Got it? Good. All right. Not that Zenogre is even particularly weak to ice at all. Irish guy, thank you. This is crazy, guys. We're unlocking all the emote slots now. Devi, thank you. I mean, it's not free. You paid your hard-earned money. We love you. Thank you. Do I have any tips or recommendations for Switch Axe? I mean, lots of Switch Axes are very viable. You know, Power File is the only one you really need to think about how to build up your gauge on. And if you're using Power File, you're going to want to either use the one switch skill that, I think it's called Soaring Wyvern Blade, or just do lots of elemental discharges if you don't like that one and you want Invincible Gambit instead. I mean, it does seem like a good value, Chrono, right? Trying out the demo for Rise, you got in the wirebug mode and you don't know how to leave? Capcom, send help! I'm stuck in a wirebug! I don't know what you mean. Just push the button, man! It'll drop your wirebug. Elemental's actually great on Switch X. Honestly, it's really, really good. There's a cookie. Is there a good downward thrust spam build for Insect Glaive? So, your downward thrust, your damage can get increased based on how long you've been doing aerial combos in the air. I guess the main thing to know is there's a skill in the game that's like Aerial Master. Just know that that skill is like objectively worse than just running flinch free. Fart build. Am I counting this run towards all monsters? Yep. Is that skill level 3? Level 1 now. Wait, oh, the other skill? Is it level 3? I think it is, actually, yeah. Guys are low. Little meepers. Thank you. Yeah, Jump Master is level 3 and is actually like comical. It's always a fun little game to see how far you can push Zinogre before he actually gets his move off, his fully charged state. Did I pick a filter? Yeah, I'm running the filter I prefer to run right now. I don't think there's anything hidden with Jump Master. I think they just didn't spend, oddly enough, even though there's like a lot of skills in the game that are definitely well balanced, they didn't spend a lot of time thinking about it. Ruminant Moo, thank you. Bob McBion, thank you. Did I ever do videos on individual weapon changes from World? I did videos on almost every weapon comparing the DPS, and I usually did discuss changes therein. However, that was when we had like the beta version or the demo version, and things changed a bit. It's a goddamn giraffe. It's my tier 5 reward. What? How are dual blades treating me? I mean, I did all that work doing research on them. I guess I may as well use them. Not that early game elemental dual blades are great, but they exist. Get it? I blame Pookie there. He almost screwed me over. I guess I did ride him earlier. Biggest issue with Zinogre is like he doesn't actually take damage. Like he doesn't really take elemental damage. I didn't know he had that move in low rank. That's so cool. I'm getting hit by this. I could just capture him, but... Gunlance feels off? I wouldn't mind making a Gunlance and just doing a hunt with it just to show you what I would do. Not gonna claim like I'm gonna be like world's coolest Gunlance player. Got your Naga longsword already? You disgust me. Quick, it's still within the Steam refund period, General Blinks. You've already won the game. Metal Wolf Chaos, thank you. I was looking at that game the other day. That's a fun game. Critlets never die. I mean, sometimes it makes sense. Like, I don't mind if there's some monsters that are, like, weaker to raw than anything else. Like, that's fine. You want to play Hunting Horn World? Rise Hunting Horn feels so off? I mean, it's completely different. I mean, it doesn't matter how much Hunting Horn you played. I mean, they completely redesigned the weapon. So my preference for Gunlance is normal. I like it. I like using all of my sharpness, crapping out normal shells. I would be amenable to long as well. Probably ore. It's 130 in normal 2. That's a lot of raw there. There's a lot of raw there.
ヤードスーッとニアラと
Marlo's looking like a treat too.
ルクシュ
I should make every weapon? That's like Ristretto's game, man. Alright, we just need to get a... How much Dragonite is that?
エラディートユルート
Are you freaking kidding me? Fire herbs.
レダいいです
This should be around there somewhere. What's the best support type for a Palico? I like the... I think the gathering ones, like throw things. Money grind soon? Oh no. There we go. That's a good start. It's fun actually having to do a little bit of gathering, though. Just a little bit. Best weapon for every weapon class tier list? Yeah, I'm sure people would like it. But is it the right thing?
Novelli 22 just gifted
Novelli,
two
thank you.
subs.
Nope. Care about bones. So I found like 2 fire herbs. Where are the rest? Was it Dragonite I needed? I think it was Dragonite I needed. Best weapon is boring and ignores context. I think most fun or like unique weapons are sometimes more helpful things. Like the cat paw dual blades aren't necessarily like the strongest, but they're certainly really fun. Ask Capcom for more fire herb handouts. You think that's... I think I get everything in my life handed to me by Capcom? You're probably right. Can you just buy fire herbs? Maybe you could just buy them. Yes, is that a problem? Maybe it's deserved. I worked hard enough for it. It's just awkward hanging out in a lava area and having no cool drinks. That one's always weird. That one only ever drops 2. I don't know what's going on with that one. Do you ever use the forward wirebug moves, or you just always use the triggered aim ones? I almost always aim it. I want to get that vertical momentum. It really does feel like a charity stream. Except instead of charity, it's me. All the money goes to me and not to charity. How can I unlock Vike armor? I think you gotta do like... It's either a rare item from harvesting or a rare item from your tail riders. How do you avoid wall jumping off everything you're trying to climb? You gotta hold the button down. I actually talked specifically about that in the review, about how hard that is to like get a handle of.
Sidon just gifted 2
Sideon, thank you. Surge Man and Aztec.
リースイエララーメン
Who's request? Somebody had a request.
いいね
Super good review video? Thank you. I hope they liked it too.
どういいでしょ
Alright. That looks fine.
レイリードす
You watched Roy jump off every wall for weeks on stream as Sarah ran up without issue? Roy's trying. Okay? That's what matters. Much love from the Netherlands? I'm going to be relatively close to you in a couple months. I'm going to be going to Finland for somebody's wedding. Hopefully, unless everything gets shut down. Graphics filter part was what sold you. Even though I was like, I don't like graphics filters. That's so funny how I'm like critical of something, but then somebody else looks at it and they go like, yeah, I love that. I mean, all right, at least I showed it off to you. Sean, how's it been? It's going all right, buddy. How's it going with you? Like, everybody's like, your review is the one that really sold me. Like, the whole time, I'm like, oh, this was okay. This kind of sucked. This was all right. This was great. This was not great. Outstanding. This is what we needed. Smogmaster, is that like a, what? I was completely honest in my review? I tried to be. I mean, I wanted to show you the highest of the highs and the lowest of the lows. Don't I even turn myself down? Yeah, you guys make me want to make other reviews. In your reviews, would you mind stating if the false feline is available? I don't think it is, but I'm looking for you. I don't remember seeing it. The Vike needs armored breams, which I remember being a rare drop from something that you have to grow on your farm. Nah, man, I don't see it. It's not confirmed, so you've not gotten the game. No false feline, no buy. Wow, this is rare. 3 question mark monsters. You actually bought DLC packs for Rise when I was just trying to buy individual items. What do you think the odds are that I can get a refund? On Steam, a lot better than on PSN. That's for damn sure. They should be able to remove it from your account. It's a goddamn nightmare. If you buy something on like PlayStation Network and you didn't mean to buy it, like they treat you like you're a criminal. You're just like, yo, I made a mistake. They're like, ooh. What a naughty boy. Going well so far. Stick it? That's better than nothing. Oh, I could do this. He's not sitting still long enough for me to do the combos that I want to do. Come on. Oh, that hits twice. Feels bad, man. When you say DLC, do you mean like paid DLC? Or do you mean like the events? Because those are two different things. It has many of the events from the Switch. It's not 100% exactly where Switch is. What's the shortcut for fast worm steak now? You can charge a shot, or you can do that counter move. Do I recommend Bow and Rise? It's really powerful. You want a really powerful weapon? God damn it. What are you doing? Damaratus, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I could have sworn that was going to be it. Oh, that feels bad, man. Again, that hits twice. So I don't know. That's how I like to gun lance. It's fun. I don't have a lot of the great armor skills for it, but most armor skills are fine. I'll go into the training room, Chaos, and I'll kind of show you the ways to the fast worm steak. But worm steak is based entirely off of your shelling level, so if you don't have a high shelling level, like, it's not the sort of thing you want to spam. And it's boring to spam that sort of thing anyways. It's a nice idea from Capcom to do the streamer gift sub for in-game items. Bro. It's like very nearly as if you were to take the money from the subs that were gifted and compare them to any sponsor, like it's nearly more than any sponsorship I've ever done. Worm steak is still great. I'm just saying, like, maybe just don't do it like over and over again. I'll fit it at the end of combos when it makes sense or whenever you get a counter off. Oh, oops. I don't want to be here. Lunar Hunts, thank you. Crowdfunding your sponsorships is win-win. It's wild, man. Well, I mean, if you guys get something out of it, like, it's fine. All right, so obviously you do the 2 shells. Like, you know that. But you see that it wasn't super fast. You got to hold back after a charge cell and then press B. And that comes out really quickly. How's the PC version? It's great. Happy to see me sponsored. I mean, it's not technically a sponsorship, but it's like very nearly almost a sponsorship. It's a sponsorship with less steps. And then obviously you can do it this way as well. But yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to spam it, I mean, that's what you do. Anything different from the Switch version? The most significant change is by the addition of filters. I've got a review here where I talk about it. Double Capcom viewers? Wait. Are they streaming too? Don't make me feel like an asshole, man. You can do it from Ground Splitter too? You know, all right. Ground Splitter is legitimately a good skill, but it's so annoying. Because, like, it goes away constantly. I'll tell you. Hail Cutter only reloads your shells, but it does reduce your Wormfire cooldown. Excuse me. Well, what is it, Wednesday? Jono might be streaming on a Wednesday. I wish Ground Splitter lasted the whole hunt. Just make it last forever. Or at least make it last 1 minute and 30 seconds and not go away when you sheath. Thinking of making a hunter Jeff Bezos and leaving him bald? Stream with Jono? We'll probably stream within the next week or two, for sure. You haven't used Ground Splitter yet? It's technically better than what I'm using, but I think Hail Cutter is just a lot more fun. I think it's like 8 unique upgrades will get you the other switch skill, and then there's 1 in high rank. You have to do a quest for the 1 in high rank. Texas is looking kind of funny in his little, like, forest cat looking setup over there. So somebody was talking about it earlier. Has the Steam version, like, gotten to parity yet? with the Switch version in terms of like cosmetic DLC? Is it like all there? Are they selling the packs too? Like packs 1, 2, 3, and 4? Am I still going to play Sunbreak on Switch? I'll probably do like SOSs at night on Switch. I've been doing SOSs on the PS5, Julian. And those have been pretty fun. Like, I haven't been streaming. I've just been doing it because it's fun. Dude, that did nothing. Can I answer your SOSs on Switch? I mean, if you're there, yeah. So, Julian, before somebody was saying, I think it was Superstar was saying he can't find a Switch in store. Are they really sold out that constantly? They do have the packs? Interesting. What? Bowgun feels good on mouse and keyboard. I only tested it a little bit, and they felt fine. Not going to be as clean as our Mizu fight, I guess. Got 2 ons back from canceled onliners and didn't even have time to put them on display? Like people just walked up and says, "Give me that now!" This might cause a trip. Gale Boomer. Thank you. What are the best weapons? Oh, I wasn't down on Longsword at all because of Wire Bug. Longsword is easily one of the most powerful weapons in Rise. You can't really go into Monster Hunter with an attitude of like, what weapon is the strongest. I mean, if you just want to clear the quests as quickly and efficiently as possible, make like the Maldo or like Nargacuga light bowgun, just spam slicing shot at things all day long. But that's not fun. This thing, I feel like I'm running out of sharpness a lot more. Probably because I'm not getting as many counters off. Slicing the new Sticky? I mean, Sticky is still here. Reach! Oh! Foxbit, thank you. I'm trying to think what, I mean, the only weapon I don't really like playing at all in Rise is light bowgun. You know, I just ordered a black Switch OLED dock from the Nintendo website because I wanted to have another dock. And those were the only ones they had in stock. All the normal ones were out of stock. Capacity has been increased on, I think, some. I'm not sure all. Normal definitely has an extra shell. And I think they're still load up, yeah. It still works. I like docking. It would be convenient. Jen's gonna be playing it the whole time anyways. I didn't think that would trip me for some reason. Somebody was saying they didn't like the default range controls, but they felt fine to me. That was pretty great. Wait, there are physical copies of Undernaut's Labyrinth of the Yomi? That's a good game. Do this, right? So way, way sloppier than our Mizu run, but I mean, whatever. We can break this wing. Not my cleanest time, but I think learning Rathalos in this game is different because he's just like a different monster. The main monsters sit for a pretty long time, Chaos. The sub monsters get up a bit faster. Am I Thrustmaster gonna rise? How else would you do it? I don't even know if it's possible to play this game without a Thrustmaster. Azure, I mean, Rathalos is actually a good fight. So like I could see Silver being actually a good fight. In theory. Using a PS4 DualShock with drift in the right analog? Somebody should have gotten a Thrustmaster. You know what? Maybe we'll keep using this for Almudron. I mean, Monster Hunter is always the sort of game, like, I will always buy it. Like, they could go back to start re-releasing all the old games, and it's not like they will, but if they did, I would buy all of them. Farley, did you switch your controls? Alter Ego, thank you. No armor. I already started the quest, but you know what? I'll allow it. Don't bother redeeming anything else, though. I don't want to see, like, potions only, no sharpening, because I will sharpen. I mean, I guess I always have, like, my wire bug skill that would sharpen. Do you feel the game looks as gorgeous as I expected? I've got a couple small complaints. Like, there's this, like, level of detail effect that's like a circle around your character that, to me, is very noticeable. So you can't SOS. Okay. Oh, good job. You wasted your money. You don't see that circle at all? Good. I'm glad, actually. Can't you turn that off? No. It's literally the engine. Like, do you not see how the right side of the mountains is light gray, and then on the left side it's dark gray? And that's just from me moving? You don't see that. Thanks, Ruin? Well, you asked. That's not good. I didn't eat either. I pointed it out in my review. I want them to fix it. Wow, that mud just kills you, huh? Huh. All right, then. When you're naked, it just kills you. Oh, I probably could have bought a power charm and an armor charm. Exactly, Captain Cheetahs. And, like, it's the sort of thing, like, I know for sure they could, like, do something about it. You guys can't tell, but I'm, like, literally crapping my pants. Normally he would target me and not my pets. It's not the level of detail. Because I'm at maximum level of detail. How's the Rise port? All things considered, very good. Will I play Sunbreak on PC or Switch? My main file will be on PC. I will play it on the Switch. Jesus Christ. PC and Switch servers are not connected. I don't know if I'm going to do this naked. You know what I can do to do it naked? I can do this. And I don't even know if this will save me. But it's a better chance. There's a possibility of survival. Basil Boy, thank you.
Subscribe for 29 months.
Prime Gape sub. Much appreciated. You know, this water thing would have been a lot easier or a lot better for me earlier when I was bouncing on his arms. No! Why would you do this? I'm not used to him doing whatever it is he's doing right now. He's doing a lot of diving? Really hoping I'd get KO there. Oh! Oh. I mean, in terms of defense, the guild armor's not that important. It's great for gathering, though. Got the rock. Oh, he got me with the rock. I won't survive the rock. What made you decide to do variety streams on YouTube? Oh, I mean, that's easy. I mean, if I'm not doing like my main content on Twitch, you know, you just get less people that watch. So I don't care about like analytics or anything like that on YouTube, but I have to be a little careful about that on Twitch. Some big streamers you'll find end up having like a second YouTube channel or second Twitch channel that they do. But I already had like a YouTube channel, so I figured I'd just use that. You haven't upgraded the Kimura armor yet? You can at least make some pieces of great baggy. Or just upgrade it. I mean, the game gives you like 1,000,000 armor spheres for just downloading it. I never noticed his front claws being so hard before. This is so scary. Okay. I wouldn't mind taking one of these guys and using them. My little minion. I'm gonna do one Pokemon, yeah. I mean, he's right on the way, pretty much. Why do you just ignore me? Oh, is he hungry? You're opposed to the monster riding? It's understandable. It's controversial. However, I'm naked. Got your shepherd pie in the oven? Sounds delicious. So he went up and he went literally right back to where he was. What do you think of the idea of pairing it with part breaks? Once you break a part of monster, becomes permanently tenderized? I mean, that's kind of how it works, just without it literally being tenderized. Like when you break Anjanath's legs, like they take more damage forever. I mean, I agree with the idea of nerfing everything about Wyvern riding. Literally as I use a Wyvern ride. The curry is from Monday, and then the chicken breasts are from last night. That looks like it. Are they chicken breasts? Bring them over and let me look on them. How much chicken do we have? That's almost definitely from last night. Yeah. Looks like it. Yep. Show chicken? It's just chicken in a little Pyrex container. As long as I don't die. All right. What kind of curry? That was butter chicken curry. Ed! Finally getting in on that, that little incentive that, Capcom's throwing our way, huh? Thank you. I mean, they usually keep stuff, Kashire. I guess they've gotten rid of more than they've added and kept, but definitely it's like a process. Had some Mondays. My only issue was the butter chicken that I made on Monday was I added too much chicken. So it just didn't have as much flavor as you normally would expect it to have. It wasn't like super strong. I don't know if there's any pieces here that actually I care about getting. Guess we'll fight Gasarog. Alright, let me put armor on again. Loading up the game? Nice. You wanted the Fox mask? I gifted 2 subs myself. Chiron, thank you. Do you have a affiliate link for buying the game? No, actually. Very specifically... where is it? I guess they have this link, but it's like, it's not an affiliate link. I don't think so. Oh, did I gift 5 gift subs? I guess I did. I don't get paid for that, but I guess Capcom will know you bought it possibly from me. Or at least they'll know that you bought it from people doing this program. Yeah, I don't normally do things with like G2A or whatever other companies, because it's just like key resellers, like you got to be careful. I'm not saying they're gonna do anything bad, but there's been people complaining about, you know, stolen credit cards and stuff like that in the past. What's the last village quest before the credits? It's Magnum Aldo. Outside of that, you'll have to unlock it yourself, Condor. See a lot of people on that list that don't play Monster Hunter ever? Well, I play Monster Hunter. Faisal, thank you. No! Oh, I got it anyways. What would be the difference? Monster Hunter versus Rise. What? You mean Monster Hunter World versus Rise? World has a lot more world building going on, and I know that's like really cheesy to put it that way. Rise to me is like all about just getting in and doing the hunt. You did a chargeback and they threatened to sue you. Get the shell first to slam. I think there might be another way to do it, but I think I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. I mean, it's not like there's anything wrong with playing Monster Hunter casually. Like, it doesn't have to be your main game to be a game that you like. I like the Monster Hunter more than they do. They're not real Monster Hunter people. Like, I'm not going to gatekeep the series. All right, hold on. Never mind. I take that back. I'm 100% literally a gatekeeper. Imagine it was released on next-gen consoles. If it had, like, just, like, a little bit more environmental details, it would actually be 100% fine. It's funny how the Switch is outdated when it was released. I think on release it looked okay. I think if you took Breath of the Wild when it came out and you compared it to many other... Like, even a PS4 Pro or Xbox One, Xbox One X, although I don't think the One X was out at that point. I think you'd say it looked fine. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I'll definitely say, Kashire, there are diminishing returns as to how good things can look. That's the big issue with Gunlance, is if you don't time your counter perfectly, you really get kind of screwed. Did you guys actually get it? These cats are saving me. I mean, for me, it's like, the Monster Hunter world was pretty much a perfect benchmark for everything that a Monster Hunter game can or should look like graphically. I think it was fine. Well, I mean, Nintendo's certainly able to keep a great profit margin keeping their stuff the way they are, right? I wonder if I could do something dumb here. Oh. Oh, that's right. There's a shield now on the Wyvern Fire. I almost forgot about that. So counter a Charge Blade? Yeah, there's guard points. I think they're technically called guard impacts. I don't know why they don't just use the fan translation. Frontier did it first. To nobody's surprise. Guard just doesn't feel necessary. Does blocking take way less sharpness? Depending on how hard the hit is on Gun Lance, there's no sharpness loss. In fact, I'm not even sure if there is sharpness loss even on heavy hitbacks, but I'm not sure. I know there is for Charge Blade. I know there isn't for Sword and Shield. I don't think there is for Lance or Gun Lance. Greatsword obviously takes massive sharpness damage. Nope, I'm pretty sure Charge Blade on a heavy enough hit will lose sharpness. I think if you do enough, like, piercing fire on him with, like, bow, you'll be able to break his back. But, I mean, usually with Charge Blade, like, you've got enough guard and you've got red shield and you're doing guard points anyways that you won't even see it. It's my favorite local theme. Oh, Desert's pretty nice. If I listen to any of them enough, I get sick of them. Do I just want to, like, go? Ah, there we go. That's a good ice weapon. That's just a good weapon in general. Dragonite and Assisium. If you look, man, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You like Warring Lands? Go ahead and do the Warring Lands. King, I've seen you spamming that gift command over and over again. Would you finally take a bite? You're like, will I or won't I? Enjoy and thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Very generous. So I need Assisium. Kuro Neko. Hello, your name is hard to see. Black Cat, right? Or we could just upgrade with Dragonite. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. How many gift subs today? Will you flip out if I tell you? We promise not to flip out, okay? I'll tell you. Don't tell anyone else, though. It'll be our secret. I mean, it's like 700. Between 7 and 800. That's a lot. That is a lot of gift subs. It is like a extremely significant amount of gift subs. Worth every penny? Mr. Bezos appreciates your contribution. I do too. Thank you very much. I mean, it's possible everybody wins. Wolfie, thank you. I don't know how. Does Twitch give money back to Capcom? I'm gonna pay your month this rent with all that cheddar. No. I'm gonna invest it into the stock market and watch it go down. Managed to dodge them all? I'm sorry. For up to you, you deserve to get every penny from those subs? Well, Mr. Bezos gets a little cut of the cheddar. I'm not going into Dogecoin. I'm going to buy more Capcom stock with it. I'm not going into Rajang NFTs. I could buy Jen her own Switch. I should probably buy Jen her own Switch. Is it worth getting into stocks? Well, better stocks than crypto or NFTs. The Bored Rajang Society. If your company offers you any amount of match on your contributions to your retirement, you should at least do that much. So if they offer you like 5% matching on your contribution, just like do it. At least that much. Because that's like free money at that point. I mean, right now it's really scary. So like, they're measuring inflation in the US at like 7 or 8%. Which means like, you know, if your assets did not appreciate by 7 to 8%, like you've lost money. And it's less money than you had before. Psycho, thank you.
Just gifted
this is gonna like, until the next Monster Hunter comes out, this is gonna permanently like set the new benchmark for my sub level, which is fine. Monster Hunter can't come out soon enough. Monster Hunter 6. I guess there's Sunbreak. I wonder if they'll do the same thing for Sunbreak. That's why you don't save anything, can't lose what you don't have. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could always like invest a bunch of money, make a bunch of it, and then just die before you spend any of it. That would suck. I sure hope we get a new weapon in Monster Hunter 6. They'll probably keep doing switch skills. Only rich people are allowed to profit from investing? I mean, you make money. It's just slower. Damn, that's a good weapon. So we want to get attack boost too. Let's do that. You didn't know your stuff gets carried down. So our attack boost 2 will get carried down to Gosharag. Slayer capture monsters. Capture's going to be faster, and you'll be killing them so much faster that you'll be able to kill more of them to get the carve rewards faster anyways. Is Narga that much better to kill? Even then, it's probably, like, close. King Rhino. I don't really want to do that right now. Basil Boy, thank you. That dog's cute. I think he's cute too. Narga blades are his rarest and it drops better from kill. Well, fair enough then. Gotta join the in-game item train? Dude, it's a long one, man. You want to be the caboose on that guy? Feral demon mode. Do I want it? Probably. You bite all Narga weapon users? Like, I get it. 7% for carving. All right, that's definitely worth killing then. My views. The fortifying the helm would be okay if I died a lot more. If I capture a Rathalos, I will unlock a new dual blades and then also potentially be able to make his helm. Died a lot? Haha. We're attack 5. It's fine. Make pantsu armor? We'll get layered soon enough. Congrats on becoming an official Capcom creator. You've come far from showing crack on Ring Fit streams. How do you think I got to where I am? Hello? No, Cap is normally 2. I don't know if it got buffed in this game. It was 4 in World. But I think it got dropped down a bit here. Yeah, no, carving is definitely better from a duel. I mean, way better. The people shouldn't be getting Narga weapons anyways. Stay strong. Stay away from the Narga. Resist the critlet. Hope that Rise PC sells very well. The new COO for Capcom said, like, they want PC to be, like, a main place for them to release games from now on. So it seems like it's something they're going to keep as a priority. Oh shoot, he's coming down. I mean, the funny thing is, like, for the most part, very few endgame upgrades, barring Kezu, end up being, like, completely useless. Like, you can make almost anything work. You can make the goddamn egg hammer work. We got a level 2 hype train this time. I got a weird looking pug. I mean, the Rampage weapons are really good too. Not that I'm saying everybody should go out and make Rampage weapons. But... Wow, they already refunded you? That's amazing. They got such good support. They did it one packet at a time over the last 30 minutes? Kept you guessing, huh? How's Epic at refunding? Do they have a return policy? Stop running. Oh, Nintendo has a flat no refunds? Okay, so there's got to be a tier list. So Sony at least would give me a refund on one thing that I bought by accident. Nintendo is flat out no refunds. Steam is obviously the best at refunds. I wonder, I don't know if Epic can be worse than, I mean, nothing could be worse than Nintendo if it's just like no refunds. Nintendo is low-key? I don't even know if it's low-key anti-consumer. Like, they make good family-friendly games. And they definitely have some creative stuff going on, but they're like the Disney of the video game world. Dude, my story with Sony is I had bought Neo 2, the complete edition. There was supposed to be a free upgrade pack for Neo 2. And so I'd added the Neo 2 in my cart thinking it would be free. It wasn't. And then I was looking around and I finally found the free upgrade option. I went to buy the free upgrade option and it bought me the free upgrade option and the game at the same time. So I had 2 versions of the same game. And like, I'm talking to this person on the phone. They're like, well, it looks like you already downloaded the content. I'm like, I already own the content. I already own it. It's mine. She made it talk like it was some sort of scam artist. Again, immediately starts downloading. Like, what are you gonna do? The nice thing is they did, I mean, ultimately, like, what? Did she, like, shame me? A little bit. So wait, have we not figured out this cannot make a download? Can we, has it been fixed? Well, there's like 3 or 4 people in the chat who say they can't do it. Oh, Theo, I want to at least get the high rank today. Don't close your game or you're not getting back in. Well, I'm assuming you noticed the bug, like, right away. Like, it's probably not, like... You know, you've been playing for 5 hours, you quit the game, and you don't have a save. I will not be HR 999. I am done with Village. This is low rank hub. And here's the thing, like, I bet you they'll fix it. Like, whatever this bug is, like, they're not gonna want to, like, they're not gonna have people, like, suffering. 1 minute ad break. I've gotten, like, 800 gift subs today, Jokokun. I'm not gonna be hitting people with ads. Do the graphics look much better on PC? They're better. Do they look much better? The characters look a lot cleaner. A lot more colorful and stuff like that. Who's weak to ice? You are, right? I can have 800 subs plus an extra can of beans. Is that what you guys think I think of you? You're just a little can of beans, a little walking, talking can of beans for me to slurp on. Mmm. Yes. Okay. Well, you know what? Guilty as charged. Filtered by Kazu 1. I actually died to a chicken, dude. Oh, think how nice is it going to be like a PC player. To be like finished, feeling like you're pretty much done in like March. And then, like, the expansion comes out in, like, 3 or 4 months. That's going to be great. That looks like real damage. Like, we're seeing double-digit damage numbers right now. That's outstanding. Wait, I'm still using the Barioth dual blades? Oops. I've been meaning to use the, Gasarag ones. That's an oopsie. Almost filtered by a great froggy. Why stream is at 864p? I've been streaming at 864p for like a year now. It's because 6,000 kilobits or whatever that Twitch has as default is not good enough for 1080p 60. Charm tables are not in the current game, though. The charm table appearance was a bug because probably rushed 1.0 development. You know, I stream at 864p here, and when I stream on YouTube, I stream at 1440p. I'm cute, thank you. But then on YouTube, I can stream at like 12,000 kilobits. So, can your 2018 laptop run this game with a 2060 Ti? Almost definitely, yeah. If you're really concerned, there's a demo you can download for free and test it out. Is this sub-only chat? You can make it sub-only chat. Did I choose a shirt that said it looked like it said 69 on it? No, I did not do that. Let's put our Gellet ice on. It's nearly double the damage. I mean, I guess there's a lot less green sharpness. Super ultra wide? I mean, I know it has ultra wide support. Super ultra wide. What is that? I don't know. I always felt like 16 by 9 just looks good. Come on, buddy. Hitting for real damage now, huh, Kulu? 41 by 9? That's just dumb, though. Like, 16 by 9 already takes up, like, most of your field of view. Poor little guy. Looks nice. Can't wait for the money to buy it. It might go on sale soon. Your monitor wrapping your head. Like, I just don't know, like, what are you even doing at that point? Like, what are you doing? Like, you should build like a cockpit, like a little Gundam look-alike thing. Stuff yourself in there. Get actuators under your chair to, like, jostle you around. That actually sounds kind of fun. Does the turbo controller work on Steam? Yeah, it works. I'm not using it, but it does work. $32 by $9. I mean, I'm assuming computers are sophisticated enough now that they just natively have support for stuff like that. But it would actually kind of concern me. Will I enjoy using it for an XL Patreon? I really would not want to do that for a Patreon. It's the most boring way to speedrun. There's no way to know if I use it. That is true. Oh, the little buddy got me. What are expectations for Sunbreak? I mean, obviously they're going to add more monsters and more switch skills. I don't think there's any question there. For me, I just want to see them redesign their approach to talismans and decorations. And I think it's a pretty safe guess to think that, you know, level 4 decos will be random. Talismans might not even go back to being random there as well. Still random. The thing is, like, with monsters, like, Capcom always does a good job. You know? Like, they pretty much constantly knock it out of the park. Like, I can't, like, the only monster that they've made in, like, the last 10 years that truly sucks is Ancient Legend. And that was a tie-in for another video game. Turn up, hello. Nightshade was lazy? Not good. Like, that's the worst of the monsters that was added. At least they tried to do something with the sleep monster, I guess. If I want to give them even a micro amount of credit. What system do I think should do for decos and talismans? I think you should get decos and talismans for doing quests. If anything, they could have like a system where you're rewarded for hunting a variety of monsters. Potentially. A lot of world monsters feel very copy-paste-like. Well, Great Jagras is a potato. Nothing else really looks or acts like Kulu Yaku. I mean, Pookie's got a huge chunk. Do you mean the subspecies? This looks so much smoother than on PC. What are the differences from the Switch? I have a pretty good review on it. If you want to get into like the real details, but it's mostly PC, boosting the frame rate and resolution. Apex is not having weapons and armor is almost definitely like a time issue for them to make it, more so than it was a design issue. I mean, subspecies are literally subspecies. I mean, are they copy-pasted? I mean, technically? Aussie Man, thank you. Crystal Kulu is very much copy-paste. Quiet. All right, buddy? Keep it to yourself. He had a crystal. He actually fights incredibly different from normal Kulu. Like, he'll wreck your day. I guess we'll put the feral mode on. Give that a shot. I don't know. It's like sometimes I get late. Like I don't like it because it takes so long to go into. Crystal Kulu was more aggressive. Could not be affected by statuses. Could not be ridden, and then like you couldn't go through his crystal. Aussie man, thank you. Crystal Kulu can suck it. I mean, he's really hard if you fight him without augmented gear. Ravenous Panda, thank you. I mean, Mox, like, Rise only has up to the end of high rank, so it's not going to be like your playthrough through World necessarily. As you get up through Iceborne. Sunbreak might get it, though. Give sub incentive game rewards is super cool. I mean, it's insane. It's truly, like, unbelievable. I'm glad everybody likes it and is so supportive of it, because goddamn. I would say Rise's high rank feels harder to me than World's high rank. Do I think they'll keep the Guiding Lands concept? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think it was that popular. Like it wasn't super popular in the West, but apparently, like, on Japanese message boards, people hated the Guiding Lands. I thought it was okay. Like, I didn't love it. But, like, I didn't hate it. This is Rise. Yep, this is Rise on PC. Jacko Jack, thank you. I plan on doing warm-up for Iceborne videos on Sunbreak. I did a lot of content. A lot of the information I got from warm-up for Iceborne was a result of doing a lot of speed runs and learning the best way to fight the things during a speed run. I don't know that Rise is hard enough to warrant that. Then again, I guess you should never, like, have a preconceived notion, right? Certainly monster guides are really cool. Just in, like, the general sense. To die on the job is to die for Daddy Bezos? It's his birthday today. But if Capcom asks me to make one, if they want to pay me for it. I mean, I'll make videos. I just don't know if I want to... Like, I was taking days off from streaming, or, like, some stream days off to make those. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
Filtered by a great bag. Is Rise completely worth the money? I'm thinking of getting it. I mean, if you haven't played it on the Switch, you should absolutely get it on PC. Guiding Land's biggest problem was his Pinata party, not a hunt. That certainly didn't help. I agree with that. The great thing is like, a lot of the complaints Switch players had for Rise are completely gone now through the updates. So it's possible that PC players will have, like, a much more favorable reception to Rise. If you enjoy the Hunter games, then you're like this game. It's not going to look as good as Monster Hunter World, but it still looks really good. Like, it doesn't look like a PSP game. People say it's harder? I mean, if you're going into hunts with 4 people with 4 dogs and you're all doing like slicing light bowgun, it's gonna feel pretty easy. MHRise helped you get through a very painful shoulder surgery? Oof. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, Mox. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That sucks, dude. Put 300 hours in with a lot of pain? I'm sitting there being like, ooh, I love gyro. I'm moving all over the place with my aim. You're just like, ugh. Streamer! As far as in keyboard and mouse, or is controller better? I mean, keyboard and mouse is going to be better than controller. Especially for bow. For bowgun, it doesn't really matter. Urgent? Tetranodon? It feels weird. It feels like they shuffle them around a little bit. Can I make this an ogre dual blades? Man, there's a lot of thunder weapons in this game, huh? No? I fought as an ogre. Oh, there he is. That's actually a huge upgrade. That's actually massive. Whatever. You think Sunbreak will be as big as Iceborne? It'll probably have at least as many monsters as Iceborne. It will probably have more monsters than Iceborne. Felipe, thank you. Are the kebabs pure meme? Yep. I mean, the weapons I'm using right now are also kind of a meme, but they're fun, so who cares? I mean, their goal for Rise was to, like, to have as many, like, unique monsters to fight as you could get. And I think they actually did a pretty good job with that. And that's something that's not really talked about as much as it should, which is to say, like, you get to learn a lot of different matchups in this game. Like, somebody was saying, like, in Iceborne, they thought there was a lot of copy-paste monsters, which for the subspecies, like, I guess I kind of get it. But for Rise, there's really none. Very few. So Sunbreak is going to be like a massive expansion for this game. And it'll be out in the summer of this year. Now, when in summer? Your guess is as good as mine. We're probably very close to getting a ride here. Can't be August? August, I think, is still technically summer. You foresee the Switch player base dwindling? It'll be fine. The players from Japan will keep it up. Panther Dina, thank you. Poor little guy. And it's true. There's still a lot of people that can't get a computer even though they want one. I mean, for the price, you know, if you just wanted to play this game and you were a Xbox or PS4 player, you know, Switch plus this game is like $400. Less, maybe. PC, you're talking about like 800 to 1,000, if not more. Not that this game takes a very expensive computer, but you just can't get anything. Rathian Kahir. Thank you. I don't know what a Kahir is. Computer from 2003 could run this on low? You mean 2013? I think if you had... I think somebody said they had like a 760 or a 780. You could probably run it on low. Depends on your processor. The issue, though, is like it's not like you could just go to a store and be like, hey, I need a computer from 2013. (2003) 203 BC. A monkey computer? Well, any computer that can run Monster Hunter World should have no problem running this game. It's a shiny rock? He drops anus orbs. If you get lucky. Oh, Rathalos is in everything, bro. You don't gotta worry about that. This game only supports DirectX 12. So that means you need... Do you need Windows 10 to play it? My 760 won't render any of the 3D elements? Oh no. The monkey computer being a shiny rock? No, I think they would build a real computer. I want to see that monkey computer. Ever thought about streaming Typing of the Dead? I've played Typing of the Dead before. I like it. I don't know if I've ever thought about streaming it before. You don't really want to get all that like keyboard noise all up in the microphone. Can you cut a hole in the back of your computer to fit your Radeon 6970 in it? NGDA and oh sorry, STFB, thank you. People love keyboard noise? I guess if you're watching somebody doing a typing game, you want to hear that noise, right? There's actually a somewhat min-maxed dual blade set for Pookie. He's weak to thunder. He's weak to paralysis. Did you know that? Who here knew he was weak to paralysis? I'll say I'm proud of you. Texas knows? Probably. You hate to admit I did? I'm proud of you. He's also weak to sleep?
Lionbird just gifted 5 subs.
Lionbird, thank you. I don't know, we'll have to see. I think he's more weak to paralysis. Am I going to find all those swords this time around? Don't put that pressure on me, Turnip. Please. I found a sword earlier. I was pretty pleased about that. So happy you chose Hunting Horn? Which Hunting Horn have you been going with? Did I yeet your dog into the canyon? Yes. Of course.
Anonymous just gifted 2 subs.
An anonymous gifter, thank you. Does that work? I would guess it probably would. Yeah, Bone Hunting Horn I think is pretty good in this game. I mean, it's good in most games. You gotta get so many hits in to get the para off. STF, you donated before you even said your first message. Thank you. Oh, it gets disgusting in this game. Like, once you got, like, bow popping off, you can do some nearly illegal things. First time I did a gift sub to this channel just for the DLCs. That's okay, man. I don't blame you. You also followed my channel, too? Well, that's nice as well. How great would it have been if he actually fell from that? No luck. Never lucky. Oh, the dog does great damage. He follows along with your moves as you do them. Not really near anything. Just gonna do this. I mean, 2 dogs with umbrellas, I think, is just like pretty much as strong as you could get buddy-wise, right? Having Iceborne be my only Mutsun experience, not having Clutch Claw feel so wrong? Oh my god. Rare statements. Dude, Mox, man. That's pretty much my only, like, for the PC port, that's really the only thing I care about. That's really the only downside. Forgot how much bow sucks early game? You gotta really work with early game bow. You gotta put that effort in. use hammer a little bit. Anyone have anything against me using hammer a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a touch. The line was... The thing is like, the line wasn't super noticeable on the Switch. I mean, it was probably required on the Switch, you know? Just a little hammer. Just as a little streamer treat. Well, I don't know that... Oh, I guess Silver Rathalos takes good water damage. But good on you for using Elemental Greatsword. I think I'm going to be staying away from Insect Glaive for like a little bit. Just a little bit. Why do you think MHRise dropped as fast as it did on the Switch? Expectations were high after Iceborne. And the event quests that they were releasing couldn't keep up what people wanted relative to like once the 3.0 title update dropped. No, Vignette is different. Vignette, I think, just shades the outside. What came with 3.0? The final collection of monsters. I don't want to spoil anyone. Are all the event quests available? Or there's no Switch exclusive event quests, but we don't have all of them quite yet. Oh, Charge Axe is probably not a good starting weapon. That's not what I would suggest. I kind of want to make the Great Ragi Hammer.
The Mad Queen just resubscribed for
Mad Queen, thank you. Has it been that long?
Time no see shed heart.
Thank you. Gonna be playing it soon enough? I wish you luck. You streaming too? Good luck on your stream. Hopefully you get on this, like, the money train like I did. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's a really good hammer. We can make that. That's 160 raw. No. Resist. Poison hammer. If I ignore all the other weapon upgrades, the poison hammer looks pretty good. If I just pretend it doesn't exist. Just pretend the other weapons don't exist. I'm going to use it. When else am I going to use it? I'm never going to use it. I think Capcom's kind of forgotten about Lost Planet. I'm doing it. We're doing Poison Hammer. I don't hear any complaints. How many Ragi hides do you need? Where do you get cat weapon materials? You barely got any of the Switch version? You make them. See, trade for scraps? Whatever you want is right there. Did you end up turning motion blur on? I think I have it on default. It looks fine, actually, on default. I think the Poison Hammer looks pretty good. That's why we're going to use it. No, the poisons get... With 31 poison, it'll go off. I promise you it'll go off. Yeah, I mean, you get some scraps for, like, making stuff, but it's really not a very effective way of getting things. Capcom will forget about Lost Planet. No, they still remember. Dragon's Dogma. I mean, they just had like a cartoon, like an anime or something made of it. Is this a female character? Yes, type 2. Well, I needed to kill them anyways, so that kind of works out. Where are they going? Where are my animals going? Where are you guys going? This isn't good. I needed Roggy hides. %37% chance did I get one? No. Is it a type 2 character? Yes, it's a type 2 character. Roggy usually has some following him around, right? Is that a Naruto Shippuden game? It is if you want it to be. Monster Hunter and Fortnite when? What are these drops? Is that Rathalos from Fortnite? Someday. 6 cars at a 30% chance. I think it's possible. I'm making this poison hammer. Because I will never make it or use it ever again. Whatever happened to Deep Down? The dude who was making it left Capcom. So, I mean, development on it stopped. I mean, they probably used some stuff from it in development of some other games. Honestly, like, it probably got like a little use. There's no Froggy quests. Wow. You just have to go out there and kill them yourself. They make you really have to work hard for your Roggy hammer, huh? Leelachon Scythe Longsword? I would be surprised if they didn't bring him back. They did such a good job with him in World. Like, to keep him stuck in World would be crazy. Do Rampage Roggy. Yeah, so the guy that was doing development on Deep Down was also involved with Street Fighter 4 and also, oddly enough, I think Monster Hunter Frontier. Seemed to me like the guy was maybe a little overworked. When do hammer when you do warrior filter? I mean, that seems like it was probably spread a little too thin. I can't remember if he quit or if he was fired. I don't know. Played Monster Frontier? You didn't know I played Monster Hunter games? I played it for a non-meme response. I played it on the Japanese retail servers back in like 2010, 2011, and then before it shut down like in 2019. How's Rise treating you? It's treating me pretty well. I carded once to a chicken, and it was really embarrassing. Outside of that, it's been perfect. Did they get rid of fishing? No, there's some fishing areas. Hopefully they won't cancel Pragmata. I mean, it seems like they're doing good work on it. You saw my Icebow build on Reddit, and that's how you discovered me. Typical. This is PC Rise? Dude, it came out today, man. Why do you think everyone's here? Sorry, Taiwanese servers. I never had a chance to play on the Japanese servers because I was too dumb to figure it out. in 2019. On 2010, I played on the Japanese servers. Can I share that ice bow build, please? No. Only for me. I thought it would be bigger. Anyone think it would be a little bit bigger? It's like kind of small. Does it charge up? Dude, does it charge up? Why doesn't it have an animation? Completely unacceptable. Unplayable. It's okay. Kezu's weak to poison. Vendor it right now. Just trade it back. Booster, Polisher. Do I have KO yet? Nope. I think we all thought it was going to be spinning, Ramza. We're all waiting for that thing to start revving up. I think we're all depressed. Sorry for collectively bringing down the mood of the stream, guys. I accept responsibility. Somebody can mod that, right? Like, that wouldn't be a hard mod to make this thing spin, would it? Any testing on Turbo yet? I tested it. What do you want to know? You burnt your mouth on macaroni shells. Be careful, man. You won't even taste the cheese if you burn it. If I'm not bringing down chat as the stream on, dude, I'm always nice to chat. Don't even get on me about that. My sister-in-law, her daughter. That thing lives for macaroni and cheese, man. It could just be like another... You wonder, like, in the next, 15 years, she grows up, she becomes a young woman. She's still just going to be eating macaroni and cheese? It really makes you think. Good taste? That does a lot of damage. People can live off of anything like the Big Mac, dude? Was it Big Macs or Whoppers that guy ate? I thought the guy ate Whoppers. How is dealing people with spoilers? No mercy. Please hit. That kind of goes out a little bit, huh? Hammer's sick? Oh, I never complained about it. Oh, my micro hammer. I mean, at least the weapon has 2 moves. It's not a Dark Souls weapon where they only have 1 move. Is that 2 poisons? Yeah, you can aim kunais. That was some good damage. Do you know if there's a changing in the materials of weapons like the hilt? I mean, usually when you look at the weapon, you could see that it's composed of the weapons it took to make it. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to get my impact crater off and I keep sliding all over the place. No! Just fainted a village berry off? He's a little tricky. What is he doing? Come back. Come back. Oh, I see what you mean. So yeah, you augment your weapons in Monster Hunter World. You add the monster parts. I mean, that just adds little stat boosts. That is a lot of damage. 212 damage is a lot of damage. So the reason why Monster Hunter World had those weapons, and by extension why Iceborne's had those weapons, is like they were trying to do like a modular weapon design. Like it was going to be really in-depth. But they just couldn't get the development cycle finished. Deserved. You guys want to see the spin move? I might do it. See if we get off another poison. Not that we need it. He'll be dead. Look at those 7s. That's so bad. All right, punished and deserved. Don't do that. Does it have the big bang combo? It actually does. I'll try and pull it off. Here, I'll even do this for you. got a unique combo there. It's got the Big Bang finisher at the end.
Metamorphs just gifted 2 stars.
Metamorphs, thank you. Oh, oh, the game's like dying. It really wasn't the full Big Bang, but it was the Big Bang ender there. Went back to Switch mode for a second? I mean, I never saw frame drops like that on the Switch, for what it's worth. It is not an intuitive combo ender at all, Hilza. And I don't think anyone would blame you for not knowing about it. Feels like the right channel to give subs? What? Well, this guy looks like he can need it. Can we use a PS4 controller for this game? You can, and you could actually set up the in-game controls to reflect PS4 buttons. Or you can use a Pro controller too. That's a big advantage of Steam. 'Cause they pretty much support everything. Poor little Kazu. I was memeing a little bit there, but it felt like he had a good amount of life. Dude, I made a video on Hammer, and like I didn't include that in like the damage comparison. Like, streamer, you didn't include the spinning bludgeon to Big Bang finisher. I'm like, what the hell is that? It supports the Thrustmaster. That's what I'm using right now. You gotta connect it with the monster, though, in order to get the second one. Can you eat your dog? That's gross, dude. What is wrong with you? You should only ever kiss dogs and give them food and love them. I'll show it to you. So, this, Golf Swing, Big Bang 3, and then if you hit Big Bang 3, then you can do the finisher. Thank you for the wire bugs. They give you a pretty good selection of things to choose from. We'll do, oh, Rathian takes like no poison damage. We'll do Ludroth, then we'll switch back to dual blades. It is a strange combo path. I think the only time it might be useful is a monster has gotten downed and you're completely out of wire. Like, you downed a monster with impact bludgeon, and you don't have a third wire bug. We're going to be doing mostly PC, yeah. Like, I'll probably play the Switch off stream, but maybe occasionally I'll throw a bone with, like, SOS streams or whatever, or viewer hunts if necessary, but I think for the most part, we're going to be on PC. I'm a Switch gamer? I mean, I like my Switch. It's mostly my wife's Switch. Try to go back to Rise after playing Iceborne for the first time on PC. It'd be a little strange to go from Rise to Iceborne. That might cloud your judgment. That did a lot of damage. Is that the sponge? Getting a little framey here. My frames are sitting at like 120 frames most of the time. Maybe I'm getting hacked. Yo, Royal Ludroth predates like Great Jaggy by 8 years? This is the original Banana Baby. Oh. Ludroth was in Try. Purple Ludroth was portable. Do I have a merch store? I do not have a merch store. There's supposed to be plushies sometime this year, but I will believe them when I finally see them because they've been sandbagging. Why is he pale? He's dried out. He's exhausted. Fight a monster with a rock, doesn't move, doesn't fight, has more HP than Fatalis. It's almost like Zora Magdaros. Boulder Drone? Why would you do that? He's hydrated. Things should be micro in the corner remediable. We shrunk it down. We got like 800 gift subs today. So I was trying to do my best to not have the entire screen just having this sub thing playing non-stop over the top left of the bar where you couldn't see anything else. This golf swing connect? Dude, for a long time, people thought that the Velociprey thing was like a rumor. Like, not real. I don't know, maybe there is like a memory leak or something. I should probably check to see how much memory this is using, because I am noticing stutters here that I didn't notice before. I mean, we've been playing for like, what, 7 hours? Yeah, you can cut monsters in half in not all monsters, but Velociprey in Freedom 1. I think Freedom Unite, Freedom 2. Luxa's getting revenge. Using the streamer bucks you guys gave me to get a new computer. I know, but I've only been playing the game for 7 hours. I can only start streaming it at noon. Well, that was a weird combo. I thought he just did the rear. Oh, maybe he does the follow-up if you don't get hit by the initial hit. Enabling processing reduction via model swapping. What is that? Processing reduction via model swapping? Is that like LOD? Yeah, it's definitely getting crusty. I mean, the flooded forest is taking no prisoners, man. I think Texas is either gathering. I think he's gathering. Not wearing the pay-to-win guild cross armor? I mean, well, first of all, we're wearing the pay-to-win stories 2 layered armor. But no, I mean, guild cross is good for gathering, but it's not good for actually, like, hunting anything. Yeah, we're definitely getting something. Processing reduction versus model swapping. All right, we'll try it out. I don't understand that. I mean, for all you know, Gaming Fortune, I mean, in Japan, they might have something more pun-like related things. I call you a noob for wearing it? I mean, are you? No. Hammer KO was introduced in Monster Hunter Dose. All right. Try that out. They kind of mess around with where the wire bugs moves go around if you're a ranged user. Evnet, I like that. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's not nearly as bad as the first one.
セラーニャ
I should probably like... I should probably be doing something right now. I don't even know if they're scaled for solo in any significant way. Don't judge me, guys. I'm doing an SOS on this one. That's what I'm doing. Jennifer, is that you? You can come in. You creep on me. It's like, I know you're there. Whoa, that is an intense outfit you got on right now. What, do you want the Switch? It's coming to say hi? That is an intense outfit.
ネルーラ
You can take the Switch. I have it right here. Come on. Come over here. Take it anyways. Okay. She's got all sorts of things on, guys. I tried to give it back to her. She didn't want it. I did my best. I can't. Oh, God. I just realized something. I'm not going to have anyone join me. I'm still on the development build. No! I got to do it solo. Ah! No! Ah. Dude, you've no idea. I'm not miles ahead of most people. There's probably a lot of people that are here. No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Unlikely. I think it's probably just a setting or a memory leak. Or another program on my computer that's tweaking out. Why do we never see Jen? I mean, that's up to her, man. I mean, it's not up to my stream. It's not her stream. I mean, she wants to be on the stream. She's welcome to show up. She would have not gone on stream tonight. She was wearing some sort of crazy outfit. Yep. Did I force her into wearing the nut suit? No, no. She just had like a hat on or something. I don't know. We've actually been keeping the house kind of warm. It's been so cold outside. Like, I've been a little worried about stuff freezing, you know? Oh. At least we got the villager repel thing. Our X feels Brad feels Brad, man. Thank you. Did I do any SOS yet? I can't. I just remembered I'm like kind of like a development build of the game right now. So I can't do it. I mean, you can see some crazy numbers with counter signals. Power, thank you. Almost got the ballista. Oh. This honestly could all be a lot better. I wonder why they make you do this one. Probably for you to be like, don't think you could escape. Rampage. This is low rank. This is a forced low rank rampage. How long am I streaming today? We probably won't go longer than 12 hours, which means probably no more than another 2.5 hours. You just filed your taxes? Dude, that's so early. It's January 12th. Oh, that's suspicious. You got a Kanta sub? Oh, I'm sure he was raking in those subs, man. Dude, this Arzuros is like going for it, man. Congrats on Capcom Creator, thank you. It was really cool when I saw them announce it. I mean, if you got your W-2s, you don't have a complicated tax situation, I guess why not file it? I mean, the government's just holding on to your money. I just barely blocked that in time. God damn it. The audio quality? I can't say I really notice it, but at the same time, I've got pretty terrible hearing, so. I hate to do this. Ruminant move, thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna be like down 1 ballista clear. Oh, that's gonna be, I'm gonna be so depressed. This is Apex Rathian coming right here. Oh no, okay. Never mind. Don't. I don't even know if am I hitting the Azuchi? Okay. Rise looks like so much fun. It's a lot of fun. These specific quests, not super fun, but not the end of the world. The weapons are very fun. There's so many of them. Did you try setting up motion controls? I complained about that in my review, saying motion controls, I wish they were easier to set up. Some people have gone through and done, like, you know, emulate a mouse with gyro. Well, it's not the same. Dude, bow without motion control, it's like, it's just not the same, yeah? Her massive size was very beneficial. I think all we have to do is kill her. That was 1,000 damage. Leave me alone, Arzros. How long was that? 12 minutes? Alright, that could have been worse. Fair enough if the Sun Switch, is it recommended to get it on PC? I mean, where are you going to play Sunbreak? You want to play Sunbreak on your Switch? Are you fine playing Sunbreak on your Switch? If you're fine playing Sunbreak on your Switch, I guess you don't need the PC version. For me, like, PC version's worth it. What's the motion value in that wirebug attack? A lot. How do you get 1,000 damage? You have to have the counter signal up. That's a lot of damage. I would say it's probably close to 230, but I don't know for sure. If you get the full level 3. It might be more than that. A rank. That's an A rank streamer for you right there. Nice job. Hey, thanks, man. I'm glad you think so. True Charge Slash was like the final hit was 216, 213, something like that. I guess the full combined amount might have been 260. Was it Bishaton? Ice? Oh, perfect. I have a spreadsheet somewhere. I mathed it out. Very well crafted and hopefully informative. Nice job. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I might make something again like it again in the future. There's such a positive reception to it, you know? Are you doing all hub quests or are you doing village and hub? We did village earlier. And now we're in hub. Oh, I mean, for monster damage, I mean, this is like... I guess technically World had hunter notes, but did they really? I don't even know if that counts. Knack review. Interesting. I mean, like, I'd be level with you right now. I can hop on, stream 10 hours, no problem. I could go 50 hours. I never will. Don't ask me to. No problem. Doesn't feel like work. YouTube, man? Video reviews, video essays, video game reviews? Damn, man, that is effort. Like, a lot of respect to the people that do that. You cannot transfer from the Switch to PC, no? There's actually been no official response on that layered armor, Penky. You know, I mean, streaming, you know, is just, you play the video game, which hopefully you're good at doing. And then you try to be a little entertaining, which hopefully you've got a little bit of a talent for doing. That's it. Goddamn writing a review, it's like, you gotta write a script, you gotta record the audio, you gotta record the game footage, you gotta put it all together. Sometimes you find something else, you gotta change your mind, you gotta do more work. It's a pain in the ass. But if you got somebody to do the editing, it would help, but like, editing's hard work. Do I have the budget to hire a good editor and pay them what they're worth? I don't think so. Oh, Sock Mama Doom, welcome back. You having a blast with Savage Axe and Rise? Just gotta use the Silkbind move with it. The move that moves you around. And then you mash the A button, right? It's a little bit better that way. Do you have enough to pay a bad editor? I probably have enough to pay a bad editor. Sean, thank you. He looks so funny. I like how his fur looks, actually. Lincoln, thank you. Here it goes again, guys. Goddamn sub train going on. I mean, the thing that's hard is, like, there's a lot of people out there that, like, really want to be full-time streamers. But it's, like, it's a hard thing to, like, if it happens, it's really great. But if it hasn't happened, like, maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know what you can do. Like, there's no secret. segments on your stream that are meant for videos? I mean, it's fair. And like, I know that was like a big thing that Ludwig did, is he would just like break out his stream into segments. But I just feel like you could always tell a difference when content is made for a stream versus when it's made for an actual YouTube video. Demigod Hope, thank you. Gifters are hyped today? I mean, they're getting paid too. Everyone's getting paid today. Well, mostly me, but the people that want the DLC are getting paid. Jeff Bezos is getting paid. I don't know if Capcom's getting paid. Presumably, Capcom's getting paid. I want to put you in a hole. I'm going to put dirt in your eye. I'm only supposed to clearly but fairly explain the controversy around Rise. I mean, I don't know what the other criticisms are because I don't really watch any other Monster Hunter content creators like on a regular basis. It's after you played for, you know, that long, like, what are you gonna need to watch something else? I watch some Japanese runners do stuff. They might have the worst opinions in the world. I'd have no idea. Lots of fun Rise so far. Following me since try time, so love to see I'm still going strong. Dude, it's crazy, man. Somebody's like, in my YouTube the other day, he's like, hey, I've been following you since Barroth. It's like, whoa. How is Rise as a speedrun? So the village category sucks really bad. It sucks balls. I'll just say it. I wasn't going to say it. I said it. It sucks balls. It's not hard. It's not a challenging run. So it's not hard to do. It's not long, which I guess that's a plus. It's only like between 1 and 2 hours. So, you know, the next best thing is hub percent. Hub percent, coincidentally, I think also contains village percent. If you do the village skip, which I think I would definitely do. Apparently the full run is like 6.5 hours. Wire move feels like an evolved slinger. It does feel really good. Dual blades feel really good in this game. I don't know. I know there was a lot of people who resigned themselves to farming one monster exclusively at the end of the game and then killing themselves over and over again in the arena and then hacking in the charms anyways and then complaining there was no content in the game and then, like, leaving. Which is like, okay, I mean, fair enough, I guess. I don't understand. Can you proceed to the end of the hub by doing hub, no village ever? Yep. Is there any weapon you'd say is worse in Rise than a world? For some reason, I don't like light bowgun in this game. With Sunbreak coming out in the next couple months, what are some hopes for the end for it? I hope they rebalance like the decos and talismans and the way you get them in the end game. That would make me happy. I need to kill a Barroth. I use water? Fire. What if I just don't kill a Barroth? I know I need to kill Bizarrios. What if I just didn't, though? I'm saying I love World Light Bowgun. I like World Light Bowgun better than I like Rise Light Bowgun. She's did so much more damage. Rathian takes ice damage, right? She's got to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll just, yeah. Ice is an these are elemental dual blades. I mean, even if it's optimal to do it, I don't know. I got some people real mad on me Twitter once. Because I was like roasting someone for something. I wasn't even going out of my way to be antagonistic. I was actually trying to be helpful. And I was like, hey, you ever maybe think that sometimes like resetting for like 4 hours in a row is not great content for your viewers? And they're like, I need a world record. Yeah, I didn't engage anymore. Whatever, man. I'll say this, like, the next most successful Monster Hunter streamer than me is Kanta. And Kanta is somebody who plays at speedrun level quality fairly consistently, but doesn't do a lot of speedruns. All I'm gonna say is, like, you think maybe there's something to that? I don't know. I think there might be. They're like, I'm only gonna play Sword and Shield, but it'll only be Shield only. I will never play another weapon ever. I have to be a main. Titanite slabs in Dark Souls 1? How many things? Oh, were you trying to upgrade like all your armor or something? Can't he be getting speedrun times and typing the chat at the same time? That's because he's learned to type with his toes. Sharpen. No! Oh, god damn it. That wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to sharpen. Actually, I should ask him someday. I wonder if he does do like some voice-to-speech thing or voice-to-text thing. He might. No tenderizer needed? I mean, there are a lot of advantages to the combat systems in Rise that I feel like people don't give it enough credit for. Like, all the things they were complaining about in World, like, not here. You know, wire bugs and mega potions are broken, but they're not any more broken than temporal mantle and health augment. I deserve it. Almost got that wire bug in time. Every stream is a VOD? I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, not with Kanta, with somebody I've, occasionally, but the amount of work to do a stream just to then commentate over it later, to me is like insane. I'm sure it's happened, like when people do speedruns, like I could definitely see it happen. Especially if it was like not legit speedruns, 100% I could see somebody doing that. And be like, ooh, I did it live. What is that cape I have on? This is the Monster Hunter Stories 2 layered gear. Wait, the Dark Hands and the Londo Ruins had slabs? No way. How's the mouse and keyboard support? Just for you, I will play with mouse and keyboard for the rest of this fight. It works. Guys, what's the button to use wire bug moves? Hold on. I'm sharpening. 0.5% isn't that bad. I don't know how to use wire bugs. Maybe it's alt. Oh. Nobody knows. Spar Chief, thank you. Maybe M... You're gonna want M4. Yo, I don't know any of these buttons. I don't know what to do. It's not shift for me. Shift puts my weapon away. It works, but you're gonna want to take a little bit of time in the training hall to figure out all the binds. That's my advice. That's not Shift M4. Shift puts my weapon away. M5 plus... Hold on. It's M3 plus M4 to wire bug? That's not good. You're going to want to rebind that. Pro tip from me, you're going to want to switch some up your default binds. It's middle mouse plus M3. You like pushing M3? You absolute psychopath. I'm sorry, that's harsh, but it's true. Who uses their M3 button other than to like open up a tab in like Chrome? Well, I let you down, person in chat who wanted me to tell you how the keyboard and mouse controls work. I actually let you down, and I apologize for that. If you get used to it, it's fine. It's not fine, and you shouldn't accept that. I use your M3 mouse in MMOs. You would use your M3 mouse button in combination with another button on your mouse. Spacebar is a good call. Spacebar sounds like a wonderful choice. Actual, for once, deranged chat. You're deranged. No, here's how you do Wirebug. You push that button, and then you push this button. What are you doing? Different opinions when I attack you? I'm sorry. You're right. You don't deserve that. No, I mean, I did the claw in Monster Hunter on the PSP. It's not okay. It's not okay. Do you know how you Wirebug and Rage? A shift? He's weak to water and thunder. He takes some ice damage, right? You take ice damage, buddy? No, he doesn't. I can't even lie and say he does. Wasn't I really close to being able to make like a Zenogre dual blade? Let's do that. Leave me alone. I don't want to do your quest anymore. Half the village monsters are weak to fire? I mean, it's reasonable, I guess, right? Maybe it's your fault. It's not your fault. I'm sorry. I apologize. Donna Official. Thank you. Got the official Donna. It's pretty sweet. Is Elemental Greatsword a thing if I spam charge leaping wide slash? It's a thing if you want it to be a thing. There's a couple great Elemental Greatswords that are actually okay. If you count Poison as an element, there's like a really good elemental greatsword. What dub language do you use? I always use Monster Hunter language. Thought I was fighting Maldo? I want to get a better thunder weapon for him. I seem like a good dude? I mean, I'm alright, I guess. But I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the DLC.
Directly under my nut!
I play a lot of Monster
Right
Hunter.
under my nut is where
If the metric is does this person play enough Monster Hunter to deserve my sub? The answer is yes.
it's coming in 4 hours!
Even if I got hit.
Is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours!
You hate the wirebug moves, like aesthetically it looks weird? Doesn't look any stranger to me than any of that weird stuff that was in Generations, though.
Is that hair going on your earlobe? Oh, yeah.
I have to do something about these Bullpongo. I kinda wish that did more damage. I mean, you do some really crazy things in this game, but to me, it's still nothing as weird and out of place, kind of what you're doing in Generations. Which I know some people like. Like, I get it. They like the extreme style. I think Ichinose, the director for this game, just really likes like a very bombastic Monster Hunter, which, you know, it's an opinion. This is the PC version, yep. Any tips on a good controller? What's your budget? Mind you, I am incredibly biased. It's not that your volume is too low and you didn't hear the redeem go off. I have it very low because people were spamming them earlier. We like the Thrustmaster around here. If I had to recommend a controller other than the Thrustmaster at a lower budget, some people like the 8-Bit Pro controller. I'm not a huge fan of it, but they like it. A standard Xbox One controller is okay. A Switch Pro controller is pretty nice. It's just once you get used to having back buttons, it's kind of hard. You want to redeem full volume cheddar during the gift inning? Dude, there was like 800 gift subs. DualShock 4 with the official attachment. Does that just give you L3 and R3? I mean, that's all you that's pretty much all you need, but Did I lift my weights? No. Makes me sad. Do I look okay? Do I look deflated to you? They can't be used as separate inputs for PC games? Oh, like they have to be like a button on the controller.
Azira, I'll just give for 5 subs.
Azira, thank you. Yeah, the Thrustmaster is like that. Although there are some workarounds. In a way. If you use Joy to key, you can do some goofy stuff. Thunder Dual Blades? It's a note. I know he's up. Maybe he's up here. There he is. I'll just forge it, I think. Attack boost 1. It's just going to be attack boost 1. Actually, it might be thunder boost 1. No reaction to the plate at all? I don't need it for anything, so I don't really care. Although I think the Zenogre helm is actually kind of okay. The chest isn't terrible. Zenogre could be causing our area to jitter rubber band when running around the area. So I don't know if it helped that much, but try putting on processing reduction via model swapping from the main menu fire cannon. Somebody suggested I do that, and it's been fine. It maybe helped a little bit. It's hard to tell yet, though. Is my personal favorite Monster Hunter? That's a hard question to answer. Monster Hunter World is way up there. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is way up there. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate is up there too. I like Monster Hunter Rise, but there's just a couple things that are preventing it from being like in the top 3, you know what I mean? Man, the UI is so snappy at like 120 FPS. Like, you're just like burning through everything. I didn't even notice if I got the bonus things from doing the Rise demo. Did anyone notice what we got for doing that? Was it just like a scale? I don't know. I don't think they could add any more buttons than what we already have, right? I think we're pretty much tapped out. I mean, the loading times, honestly, were already really impressive on the Switch. But I mean, I guess that was the Switch. What do you, well, if you could lock, I mean, look, even locking 60 is okay. I mean, I know it sounds a little copium. I guess it is a little copium. Yo, these dual blades are really good. 120 with 24 Thunder is amazing for low rank. Think it'll hit more in the weekend? Kind of weird for it to release on a Wednesday, now that I think about it, right? I would use the word consistent 30. Not constant 30, not locked 30, but Pretty close. It's kind of fun. I mean, it's fine if you're like a video game streamer, but like most normal people are like they're at work. I guess we had Europe. All my European pandering finally worked. Back to Rise, your friends? See you when you beat the game? Are you beating the village, or are you trying to beat the hub today? Oops, that was a mistake. Oh, and Monster Hunter 6 or whatever comes out? That'll be a big day. I mean, for a re-release of a game that is 9 months old on PC, on a weekday, I would agree that it's like been a pretty big turnout. What's the first monster bone and monster? Great Roggy? Kulu? Great Baggy. Man, that lighting looks so good on him, huh? I mean, I'm sure some people took time off for this release, too. Are there any good elemental charge blades in low range? Your element... Basically any element, if you're doing AEDs and Savage Axe, will still outdamage impact, assuming it's not too big of a difference in raw. I'm not doing it. No. Chrono, I'm not doing your dirty work. That's like saying like, hey, I'm a meth addict. I need to remember why I'm not doing meth anymore. One way to ad break? Alright, you gotta remind me after the quest, though. Why am I not doing meth anymore? We love you. Will she turn around? I'm having a hard time getting my fireballs off. There we go. It's just so free how much damage that you get from rides. That's like a lot of particle effects. We'll be able to run this game. You have two NVIDIA 760s. Do they run DirectX 12? I mean, these are full power effects. I was trying to do a counter there. Oh, oh. Always a good idea to check the demo first if you're really not sure. Optimal? They're not optimal dual blades. Suboptimal dual blades. Oh yes, a move that sometimes does better damage, but also makes me invincible half the time and takes away all my agency. That's a great. Sounds real optimal in my Monster Hunter game. I mean, if the monster waddles into my other monster and just like lets me use it as damage, like for now I'm gonna use it until I mod it out. Stop using Ass Ketchum. The Rathian's the one that waddled into the Magnum Aldo. I didn't do that. Ass Ketchum is this like, I ran to the west side of the map, picked up Royal Ludroth, and ran all the way over for like a minute to get to the Maldo. There's no G rank yet. Sunbreak will have G rank in the summer. Oh, that was our urgent. So we need to do a Rathalos. We need to capture a Rathalos to get some water dual blades. No, I didn't. I haven't gone out of my way to catch one. Please. Not recently. Wait, oops. Is my HR unlocked yet? No, I've been taking it slow. I've been going elemental dual blades. I made and used Kezu dual blades until I unlocked Zinogre. And even then, I kept using Kezu dual blades for a while. Casual. Okay, is that what it is? I'm using your precious Kezu dual blades, and that's the response I get? Wow. Elemental copium. There's enough content and wait for Sunbreak? It depends how fast you go. I mean, you'll probably be finished in like 2 or 3 months at the most. Needs to go slow because the game is 6 hours of content. It does not have 6 hours of content. The majority of people will have bounced off from this game by the time they even get to like HR 100. I'm using Feral. I have Feral on right now. I'm just not doing the hoppy thing. Did you say elemental damage is better until you make full raw crit builds? Depends what part of the monster you're hitting. What weapon are you using? We're talking about dual blades, right? We're not talking about like hammer or greatsword. Not something. We're not fully deranged, right? Any tips for elemental gunning? I don't think the elemental reload skill is worth it. I guess that's kind of like a tip. What's Rise's pink T-Rex? I mean, it literally has pink T-Rex. That looks really good in HD. I mean, it really depends on the weapon. I mean, there's like no easy response for that. For the most part, in low rank, you know, an extra 10 or 20 raw is almost always going to be better than the element anyways. Until you can start stacking the free elemental skills. The issue is like, you're... Oh, shoot. Oh, will I die? Any rise crashes? Nope. What was I gonna say? Once you get out of green sharpness, elemental damage like goes into the toilet. It gets really bad. Whereas your raw damage is still mostly okay. I was stunned, on fire, and poisoned. That was unfortunate. Pay up. You'll get your money. But I mean, Kezu's completely optional. Like, you don't actually have to fight Kezu. Like, he's not an assigned quest or anything. I don't think at any point in the game are you required to fight Kezu. All right, I like that copy paste. Well, I don't see that often. I like that one. They were disturbed by its existence. Well, he's one of the oldest monsters in the series. I mean, he's among them. I mean, he's as old as Rathalos is. He wasn't in every game like Rathalos, but I mean, Kezu is as much owed the series mascot title as Rathalos. I mean, there's certain weapon types that definitely benefit from element. It's not like they don't exist. It's just not... It's not as clear-cut as you would hope or wish. That's stupid. Switch X is great with element. Dual blades are fine with element. Obviously, bow is good with element. Charge blade is fine with element. I think a lot of speedrunners prefer impact because the KOs and stuff allow them to route a lot more damage than they'd normally be able to get with element on its own. And just like Narga lol. Lance is fine with element, yeah. Actisom Lance is very good. Have I played God Eater? Look, man, my elemental copium is really bad. You're not going to get me to play God Eater with element. That's like telling me, like, element's better in Dauntless. Not going to change my opinion or anything. Still playing? We've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Don't I bully God Eater? That's right. The people that like God Eater have been bullied enough already. I don't need to bully them anymore. You're right. God Eater is fun though? I just can't handle all the anime, man. It could be the perfect game, but there's a certain like degree of anime that I want. Just constantly screaming. And then when I play it, like, I don't even fight like a real monster. Like, I played it for like 2 hours, not one real monster. Oh boy. How about Freedom Wars? I never had a chance to play Freedom Wars. That's like the robot game, right? People were stuck in robots. It's Monster Hunter anime. Some games approach anime. Final Fantasy Explorers? No. Final Fantasy Explorers was like somebody's like trying real hard to think of like what a hunting game might look like, and I guess they didn't think hard enough.
Stateside Monk 70.
Stateside Monk, thank you. And the Prime. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. Seriously. That's a lot of damage. Is my armor just weak to fire? Is he just that strong? Maybe he is. Oh, that was amazing! Long-time YouTube watcher, first-time stream watcher? Man. Thank you. I gotta appreciate the people coming from YouTube more.
Fairy underscore hero just gifted 1 times.
I guess today's the day. Well, that smoke looks really weird. That looks like metal. The game looks so good. It has its moments for sure. I think we needed that webbing for something. This should get us better water dual blades. 2 different dual blades. I think the Altair might be dragon.
Fairy underscore hero just gifted.
I have a YouTube audience? Sure I do. Wow. These are just bad right now. But I think they get okay later. These are good though. With an anti-aerial species. That's a lot of raw. That's like an insane amount of raw. That's crazy. Hole 13? You take what you can get. Here, 19 now. Huh? Happy? So we've got really good water. I want to use those. What's weak to water? You? And you? Damaratus, thank you. How do you calculate raw again? Well, it depends on the weapon, but I mean, this game, it just shows it to you. I mean, it's just the number. It's like whatever the number is. We'll do both of them. We'll do Toby and we'll do Anjanath. They're both good fights. Leo Bassi, thank you. Jesus, it is just popping off tonight. Not a lot of sharpness here, though, unfortunately. Well, that's okay. You could always use the dog sharpening. Depends on the weapon. Like in Monster Hunter World, you got to take the raw value of the charge blade and divide it by 3.6. Found Miguel in the Buddy Scout menu? I know, he's original! They've been carrying that list forward, like, this whole time. Like, it's definitely, like, a thing. It's like a thing they do. Oh, Hi for Dead. I'm sure there's people out there who's, like, really sensitive to noises like that. Absolutely hating the guild. Or anywhere near those noises. All right, wet dogs are great. I'm going to give you one warning here, all right? Critlets, not welcome. Next school year, we have to practice injecting each other's eyes. What the hell does that even mean? Pokemart, thank you. You know the buddies perks apply to you or to them? Those apply to them. Elemental critlets? Those are like the chosen people. People that are using elemental crit. They are absolutely welcome here. If you're saying they use element, but they also use like weakness exploit and stuff like that, I mean, that's fine. That's what I'll be doing. Really going through that sharpness, huh? Dual critlets? Dual critlet with max crit element? Absolutely blessed. Do I want to take him to Bishiten? Bishiten could poison him. That would actually be really good damage. He's like right in front of me. You're going Elemental Greatsword? Okay. Just, keep that Narga slander down. We gotta inject eyeballs. That sounds terrifying. Come on, Bishiten. Oh my god, he landed that from all day. Did you see how far he hit that? Better aim than streamer? No. It never said I had bad aim. It just said I had slow hands. Okay, that's fine. Well, I tried to make the most powerful Palico so it can kill monsters for you? I don't know that we could ever recreate Miguel. The Palicos aren't really balanced in this game to be like super strong. That's kind of what the Palamutes are for. There's absolutely people out there that have gotten some Miguels in their game. So any other quality options that people are finding that if they turn them off, the game runs... It's not that it runs bad at all. I mean, it runs great. But occasionally you get a stutter. And I found that that went down a lot when we did the swap out model thing. Has anyone found any other options like that that seemed beneficial? Every damage buff move? That sounds pretty helpful. I should probably show them. Can I play keyboard and mouse? I did that one quest ago, and I couldn't find out how to use wire bugs effectively. You have to hold the middle mouse button and then click another mouse button. When looking at the weapon tree, how do you know which weapons are worth making or not? For low rank, you can just pick whatever has the highest amount of raw while still having some usable green sharpness for most weapon types, and you'll be fine. For high rank, it gets a little bit more complicated. Q is for the bug makes a lot of sense. What are you doing? You got that from Viper Toby Kadachi. There's already a PP mod. I'm not aware, but thank you. I mean, I would assume it's PP for whoever wants it. I mean, it's just type 1 or type 2. No big deal. Everyone could have a PP if they want one. PP mod was in the PC demo too? That was the work that somebody did. A mod to make a rampage is optional? You really don't have to do too many rampages. I don't necessarily want to skip Wyvern Rides. I just don't want monsters to be able to trigger each other. I mean, if you skip low rank, it's technically low rank hub. I think it's only 3 required rampages. It's not even that bad. Should probably get my pets like weapons. I don't normally like Volvidon or Paralysis on the pets, but I feel like with dual blades it makes more sense. There's only 2 required rampages if you skip village quests. There would be 3. There's a rampage they make you do midway through. Beautiful, you're loyal, and you're worth it? Oh, that's so nice. Such a nice thing of you to say. Build a rampage element, paralysis dual blade for our element. Did I waste your time? No. A maxed out rampage weapon, almost no matter what the situation is still going to be a good weapon. Is it the best weapon? I don't know. How many paras did you get off a quest? 1 or 2? You say that to your dog? I think you're a good person. If you say that with your dog, if you say that to your dog, that's somebody who's a good person would say that to their dog. They may not understand it, but I bet you they like can appreciate the words. So my thoughts on Gunlance and Rise? We were just using it earlier this stream. It's fun. Is it really powerful? Not really. But it is fun. I have more fun with it than I do Charge Blade. Contact lens lamp, right. Doing injections. It's because I whiffed my SAADs. I'm not an SAADer anymore. I'm a Savage Axer. Doing hub quest? Yep, working through it. Oh, my micro kunai! I'm trying so hard. I just gotta get a trip. Oh, I rolled into it. You can die. Dying is possible. SAD has been dead since Iceborne. Elemental SADs were good in Iceborne on the right monster. They feel terrible in Rise, though. I mean, the impact file, I guess, is fine occasionally. Savage Axe in Rise, it's fine once you get it out, but it's really annoying getting it started. I made YouTube commit seppuku. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is YouTube down? How's the endgame in Rise? Probably one of the weaker ports of the game. Which switch skills are good for Switch Axe? So between Invincible Gambit and Diving Wyvern, or Soaring Wyvern Blade, or whatever it is, they're both good. Soaring Wyvern Blade is really nice and power filed to help charge it faster, but it's not required. If you like doing a lot of like zero-sum discharges, it's definitely worth using. Between Elemental Discharge and Condensed Elemental Discharge, Condensed elemental discharge looks cool as hell. I don't know what the damage is like on it. Honestly, I never really tested it. You don't want to use it in multiplayer. It will screw everyone over. And then as for like the quick chop versus the heavy chop, if you don't mind waiting for the timing to get the heavy chop off, it is really good and it does lead me to some nice combos, but I'd rather be more mobile. Gambit is for cope lords? Well, you know I'm a cope lord. Mr. Marshu, thank you. Face. My kunai is so small. People are still giving subs? Dude, it never really stopped. Oh, we're well over 1,000. Mr. Morshu, welcome. Thank you. We are at... I almost can't even believe it. 1,300? Thank you, Capcom. Thank everyone, and thank you, Capcom. Kaze, thank you. The amazing thing is how it just, like, works. Like, it wasn't complicated. Top 1,000 streamer? I am not a top 1,000 streamer. Can I give you KFC wings too? Is this a Genshin thing? I'm probably over 3,000. Well, I'm literally a top 4,000 streamer. The real dig is to say top 5,000 streamer, because it's technically true. Fudge my statistics like a true statistician? If I was going to do that, I would have to only ever stream my hours before a new game comes out. That is absolutely the best time to be a streamer. Not when the new game is released, when people are waiting for the game to be released by Steam. Those are like the juiciest moments. Does any person ever die in any Monster Hunter? There's death. In some of the expanded lore and other games. This is annoying. This sharpness is really bad. Also annoying. Look at him move. This is actually how I'm going to look on my way to the toilet after the stream, guys. I've been on a very high protein, high fiber diet for the last couple days, and I've been streaming for almost 11 hours straight. I'm going to be very real with you guys right now. Can I eat 1 pound of meatloaf? Dude, right now would not be a good time to eat 1 pound of meatloaf. No, it's not gonna be pineapple round 2, because I've been like, you know, I've been okay. Do it for the likes? I think I am just some sort of drama streamer. Just does things for like attention on the internet. gather quests in Rise that were tedious are more manageable now. It's because you've got the Hunter cross armor. Maybe that helps. Am I looking forward to Rise speedruns? You know I did some and they sucked, right? I might do some hub speedruns. I'm thinking about routing them and doing some. That wasn't, you don't really need to talk. I hate it when it's like, somebody in Kimura Village needs to talk to you, and it's just like some cat looking at me. I mean, Iceborne flirts with somebody dying, and then it cowards out and then doesn't kill them. Who's weak to ice here? Diablos is weak to ice. Definitely takes some time to like blast through the but I'm gonna do Ass Ketchum. There's like an Almudron right on the way to this thing. So speedrunning you at the fastest humanly possible SSD. I mean, it might save you a couple seconds, but I don't know that it's gonna completely change who's gonna be the world record holder. Was hard. Like a Monster Hunter Village sim does actually sound kind of fun. I mean, technically there was something kind of like that. Poki Poki Iru Village. So essentially 1,000 damage. You having a hard time deciding if you want to buy the game, so you're just watching me play? How has that experience gone for you? Has it gone pretty well, Cammy, so far? Did you test Pierce shots yet? Yep. Pierce ones were the same. I didn't test Pierce 3s. And I didn't have a long enough monster to really test anything else. like I would have evaded that in Iceborne. Do I have Unga Bunga dodge yet? Oh, the hop attack? I do. I'm not using it. I'm not using a filter. You will know if you're using a filter. That's going to be the job of modders, probably Ruble, and it'll be one of the best mods ever. Somebody makes an environmental density mod. Too late. We need filter redeems? I will never allow that. What type of run am I doing? This is not a speed run. When I do a speed run, if and when I do a speed run, it's going to be hub percent. And the game just came out. Man, your handling is unreal. Thanks, Texas. The head is fully broken. I wonder how weak it is compared to the tail. Or the stomach. Did I do the ad break? Yep. There's not going to be any save transfer. The word is they're not doing cross save or cross play. You really don't want to start from scratch? I mean, it's really not that hard to get like back to where you were. I mean, so let's assume you're able to. Best case scenario, the Switch will allow you to just offload your save in a format that doesn't have to be decrypted in any special way that would require homebrewing your Switch. Yeah, and, I mean, I guess. Counter Morph Slash, I believe, does increase your elemental damage for an AED. I don't know if it's all element. I haven't tested it. I mean, the thing is, for me, is like, I gladly will restart because, like, I'm going to want to play Sunbreak on PC. Like, I'm not going to... I mean, like that one guy on Twitch, it's like doing the Switch playthrough. All the other cool guy streamers are playing on PC. Well, I mean, Elemental Chainsaw is the way to go no matter what. I feel like I need like a couple more points of evade window or something for that attack. Got it. Needed to be unsheathed. You know what it is? It's because, like, in my brain, I'm playing Iceborne, and, like, I can just shoot these out without needing to sheath my weapon. That's my brain worms. Thoughts on Rise versus Iceborne Chargeblade? I just played like 80 hours of Iceborne Chargeblade, and I absolutely love it. It might be the best Chargeblade has ever been. I know there's some people out there that love the 4U Chargeblade. But I think Iceborne's perfect. Rise Charge Blade is not perfect because it's not Iceborne's Charge Blade. I just don't like the way I just don't like the way you start up Savage Axe. That's the problem. It just feels awkward. Because it is awkward. I mean, it's not... I mean, Charge Blade is among the more advanced weapons in the game, but it's still a monster weapon. It's not, like, needlessly complicated. Dude, Tigers. Think my attitude is the problem? It very much... I mean, it could be. I can definitely see that being the situation. You know, you gotta sheath your sword, whatever. You gotta do the file load, and then you gotta hold a button. And then you gotta let it go. Once it's out, it's fine. But then once you sheath, it goes away again. Like, I would gladly trade the ability for Savage Axe to gain files to just have it have the ability to stay throughout sheathing. Only cowards sheath? Well, you raised an excellent point. Maybe I should be running Evasion 5 Bubbly Dance Savage Axe. Hey. That's not a Tigrex. I don't know why I thought it was a Tigrex. Bubbly Dance, Hellfire, Resuscitate. Dude. I like Hellfire. I really do, actually. You have to wait till your controller plays into play Rise? Yeah, I mean, there's some people out here playing this game on keyboard and mouse, and God love them, but I couldn't do it. He looks sneaky. He looks like he's up to something. What are you up to, Tigrex? Dude, the Maldo ramp up should be like way stronger for the trade-off of not having like attack or blast up. Fume, welcome back. I'm trying to get this wing break here. At the same time, like, I don't want to get the wing break too early. I don't want to get it while he's in another animation. Hobbs DeMarco, thank you. We're going to be finishing low rank today. Riding Hammer, do you consistently get instant 3-level charge when switching modes? Just hold the button. Just keep holding the shoulder button. Don't let go. Grip onto it. Tape it down. Never stop holding it. Those wings seem like they take really good damage, huh? Oops. That's a little bit of an oopsie. We've gone through a lot of sharpness on this weapon. I make dual blades look fun? Thank you. Ray Cage, normally it wouldn't be an issue, bro. But I have been eating a lot of fiber and like a lot of protein lately, so it's gonna be brutal, man. Nah, normally I only stream like 5 hours at a time. Yeah, no, it's gonna be painful. No, the way that Tigrex is running, not even the way Anjanath runs when he leaves the zone. That's how I'm gonna look when I hit that stop streaming button. It's gonna be brutal, man. What the hell is that? What even is that a clip from, Carrot? When I did politics in March? Oh my god. It was probably the trial, man. I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that on this screen. I'm an official Capcom creator on the launch day of one of their new games. New releases. Oh, the inauguration? Not to get political right now, but they're already saying, like, I guess we're gonna bring out Hillary Clinton. Woo, man! Maybe I should become a politics streamer. I mean, that sounds like a lot of entertainment. Oh, Tigrex. Poor little buddy. Textures look real good, though. I mean, that face gets messed up. Like, is that supposed to be the bone? Like, is that the bone that you see through the skin? That's messed up. Dude, that's metal. I mean, he kind of deserves it. He's kind of a dick. Maybe it's just descaled? What? Maybe. Were all the muscles and ligaments? You broke them off. I played this on the Switch, yeah. I did everything except for, like, 100%ing all the event quests. At least I did all the quests. I made most of the stuff. Guild ticket, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thunder works on Barioth. I mean, Somnicanth should just roll over and die, right? You should buy it again on PC. I made a review on it. If you want to ask how I feel after having played it for an additional 9 hours, I can tell you it's good. The real question you have to ask yourself, Lies, is like, when Sunbreak comes out this summer, where do you want to play it? It only works when going from purple to yellow, yeah? It doesn't work when you go from yellow to red. So that might have been your problem right there. Should I wait till Sunbreak to buy it again? Well, then you got to play through the game all over again while Sunbreak is out. Depends on, like, is the $20 you would spend now, essentially, worth, you know, being potentially hundreds of hours behind all the other people that are getting the Sunbreak? You know, for me, I would much rather own this game on PC where it's going to look and play best and have access to mods and not having to pay for the Nintendo Online service, although I probably will anyways. That was cool. I don't think I've ever been hit by that attack before. Because you're going to be spending an extra $40. Icarus, are you falling asleep, buddy? I don't know. This isn't as straightforward as I thought it would be. I'm not a sleep bomb streamer. I have slept bomb before, and I'll do it again. Not again. This has to be like one of the almost only 1.0 ways of even having Blast Blight put on you. I'm not dying to Sonic King. Almadron's here and he's pissed. You know, my Elatran sleep bombing video isn't even my most popular video. Ass catch him coming? Dude, he's right here. He's like right in front of me. I'm not gonna like not ass catch him. Cheating with Rise Light Mega Potion? You just make max potions? Lies, thank you. He's right. He is literally asleep in front of me with his head right there. Use regular potions so it's balanced. You know, it would actually be interesting to compare the amount of healing you get from a Rise potion to like a World Mega Potion. Chaos, thank you. No, I mean, I saw the post. The post was about megas in this game versus like max potions. I don't think there was any math done on normal potions. I saw the math, but it wasn't on normal potions. It was on mega potions. Bagdazilla, thank you. It was 4th queen. I remember the post, but it wasn't normal potions. It's a crazy day, Magnusilla. I don't mute all the channels. I mute the VTubers and the mobile game. Helping your brother beat Narwa on the Switch? Cool. Here's the thing, though. There's no Rock Steady in this game. There's no Temporal Mantle in this game. There's no Evasion Mantle in this game. There's no Health Augment in this game. Mega Potions are absurd. Mega Potions should be toned down. I agree. But it's not like there wasn't other things. Mobile games giving me sponsorships. This is how you repay me? I repay them by giving them views that they wouldn't get otherwise. And they know that. You know there's somebody in the mobile game channel that posts stuff from the Marvel game? I didn't know that. Vasquez, thank you. What heroes are they unlocking? That's actually kind of funny. Now I want to check. Now you make me feel bad. Why you guys gotta make me feel bad? I only see Genshin stuff. You can't trick me to look at Genshin stuff. I'm leaving this immediately. I see Fire Emblem and I see Genshin. True Charge Slash or Rage Slash? Rage Slash is more fun. True Charge Slash is definitely more damage. They're playing the game because of me. Well, they like it. They wouldn't play it if they didn't like it. It's got like a whole MMO or something going on. This is the PC version. Your first card to Village Pookie? That's shocking. Can you join and post BDM content? Like BDSM or BDM? I did not see that video, Evan. The chat shifted from you viewers asking General Wise questions to the usual bowling streamer. It's just Noxella. Apex Arzuros time. My favorite. Do event quest? There are none. There's none worth doing. I don't even know which one's better. I mean, they both kind of sound good. Nobody wants to watch this quest. Well, you have to. You literally have to do it. No matter what you do, this quest must be done. I can't turn on SOS because I'm still on my dev build. I gotta fix it tomorrow. I don't think there's a lot of people at the bear right now. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Set up hunting installations. Yeah, if you post it, I'll look at it. Dr. Zeroya, thank you. This is seriously the most Gimp Boy thing ever, though. The only one I'm going to get is set up hunting installations. I literally can't get anything else. I hate this. I hate this so much. Iritus, thank you. Zero Grav, Isaac, Mr. Almer, Bobby, yo. You like my spears? Fuzzy Phantasm Leech, Aztec, Flanders, and Mr. Roundcastle. Iritus, thank you. The rampage objectives are no problem if you do it in a group. So when you do it solo, it's like ass. Vasquez, thank you. If you check out my video on Rampage, it's like highest damage number ever. You'll learn some tips on how to set things up. I think there might be like a micro amount of scaling if you do it solo. You are? Well, you would have been old enough to drink for a while now, like 27, right? I guess I should probably be using the cannon. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta settle for the ancestors. Because maybe we can get another repel. I didn't even know what to do here. I have to try and kill him with my little micro damage. Switch to the Kezo duels? Is that my hidden power? I'm not gonna fail. Oh my god. Have a good night, Elitus. What did I put up? That? What do the subs go to? Dude, I didn't know I was gonna get subs today. My bank account. Probably my bank account. I didn't set up any. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing a charity stream. I thought there was going to be like 5 people were going to do it. Noxella, I already gifted 5 subs earlier. That's right. I didn't even do the 2 gifts. I didn't even cheap. I could have like Omega cheaped out and just done 2. No, I did 5. Literally just murdered. They want more gift subs, they gotta pony up more DLC. I mean, it's been amazing for me. I will admit, it's been pretty great. But, Yeah, I don't know if that was like Twitch who wanted to do it to them. Like if Twitch is kicking money back to them. I really don't know. Quite frankly, I'm as confused as you guys are. I don't even think it was necessarily an official Capcom creator thing. I think it was just a thing. This is all gonna get blown up eventually anyways. Like, nothing matters. The voice packs are $3 each. I mean, I think it's a good value. Like, if you were gonna get a bunch of DLC anyways, or if you wanted a good excuse to get a bunch of the DLC, like, it seems like a decent value. I mean, this is definitely only for select channels, so this is not for everyone. If you type in exclamation gift, you'll see what channels got enabled. Just like Kanta got it, Omnitoad got it. Funny thing is, I don't think Omnitoad has even been streaming a ton, so it's cool he got selected for it. Don't kill him. You have the game on Switch, you don't think you'll jump to PC, but you'll get to PC in preparation for the eventual bonk mod? I mean, you should get it. That's some damage. That'll clear things out quick. A slight discount. Yeah, we were talking about it. The village quests are definitely optional. I mean, they're kind of worth doing because you do get to skip a lot of the hub if you don't want to double down on the hub. We also get to support our favorite streamer. Yeah, that's nice too. Baskets, thank you. It's honestly, like, here's the thing. It is like a wildly generous thing for Capcom or Twitch to do, and they did not need to do it. Did they give you the stories too later? I'm referring to the Steam version of that. I'm pretty sure it's from, yeah, that having a save file from the Steam game. I mean, I hope they keep doing it. Capcom, please. Capcom, please. I can pay off my mortgage someday. Just keep releasing, keep doing promotions like this. How did that Dragonator not kill? Put up a mortgage sub goal? That would be a lot of subs. I mean, there is theoretically a number of subs that I would get it, but I would almost definitely flag some sort of money laundering thing at my bank. Like, definitely they would be like, we have called the IRS. You do not get any of that money. I have to be 1% to millionaire right now. Well, that's like, what, $10,000? Am I dumb? Yes. Want to get this game on PC, but I'm not sure if it's worth it now. People have been saying there are problems with the game, such as save bugs. Well, if you get a save bug, you just refund the game. That's the only issue, and that thing will almost definitely be patched, like, within, like, a day or two. G-Man of Gambit, no, I have not found the Magnamalo amiibo set. I got enough money to let Jen off the beans for a bit. I mean, I have rice. I was trying to eat the beans because I like beans. That's why I made the beans. You want the truth? Huh? You want it? I cooked beans with the curry because I wanted to eat beans with the curry. It's my favorite weapon. I like all of the weapons. There. I said it, okay? I'm tired of pretending. No, I think the Maldo set is a little bit different. It feels weird, like, shooting the cannon ammo. You know, for a solo run, I think this went okay. I mean, we're still going to get, like, A rank. Am I having problems with the game so far? Very rarely. I got a tiny amount of stutter, but after quitting out to the main menu and changing a setting, that has gone away. I don't care about the cannon repels. A can of beans. It was a can of black beans, lightly salted, that I then added a little bit more salt and oil to. Like, at this point, it's like, fine, we might get one more. There, I got one. You happy? Didn't even get close to status? How could I? That was a waste of time. I do not eat beans straight from the can. Don't tell people. People will think that. People will be like, wow, that's a weird streamer. Canned beans eating sort of streamer. I heat up the beans before I eat them. I'm not slurping them lukewarm out of the can. If I did that, you guys would have seen me on stream eating beans out of a can, and you haven't seen that yet. So that means that's not true. I do not. Okay. All right. Hold on. I have. Okay. I have eaten things standing over the sink before, but that's just because I don't want to dirty a plate. And it wasn't at 3 a.m. I'm not like sneaking away like extra beans in the middle of the night so Jen doesn't see me. I'm not a bean slurper goblin. All right, there was one night I did cook and eat an entire bruschetta pizza by myself. And I don't know what came into me. I was just really hungry. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm so dead. Mr. Lemongram, I enjoy this. Why does everybody... Yo, you guys got that guy on the thinking I'm Lemongrab now. Yo, I got the... Where's the counter signal? He's gonna do the dumpy. Accept it, change your name? Like that word. Wow, I actually got the top. Oh god. Oh, this is where we die again. Get him, Fugan. I didn't trip him right. Yamogi's there at the very end to be like, well, guess we gotta do something. What's wrong with beans? Absolutely nothing. Why didn't I use the nuke? It's right there. Hmm? Your phone died? We gotta get you a new phone. You got a tablet, you could put a alarm. I was planning on getting a Jen a new phone anyways. I guess we're getting one today. Think a 9700 1080 Ti could play this game? Dude, you could max it, dude. Emoy Macho, thank you. Do you like sour foods? I like sour foods. I'm not sure if I would want to eat another lemon as a grown-ass man. Use the sub money to buy 3090? You know the really sad thing, Noxella? Is like after Twitch fees and everything else, it's probably like just about enough money to get a 3090 anyways. When you really break it down. Gargery, if you go to the main menu There's under the options, there's a offload models, and that's what you're going to want to use. I'll look at it. Yeah, I think 3080 is good enough.
同性値
Neo never stuttered. The only thing that stuttered was Dark Souls 3.
モーテピラーチモーテピラーチ
What armor is that? This is the layered armor from Stories 2.
イディサムラリミファレハビリタドトゥール
We got an A. We almost got an S. So we're in high rank now? I think we're in high rank now. All right. That's good enough for me. I desperately need to use the bathroom. I'm going to check on Jen too because her phone is broken. If you haven't yet, join the Discord. Check out the YouTube. Everybody, the hundreds of you who've gifted subs today, thank you so much. We have gotten nearly 1,000 subs in a day. Not quite. Probably by the end of tomorrow, it'll be there. I'm checking the Capcom creators things. You want to see me in a raid Ristretto? Maybe. I'll see who's live here. I don't even see Ristretto under my list. Did he just start? Raid Ramez? I'm going to raid Mother Coconuts. I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid them before. Raid a Frontier Z stream? If only. All right, I love you all. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. We should be starting around 10 a.m., nearly 12 hours from now. Take care. I love you.